Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all so very much for coming to join me this evening, or this morning, or this afternoon, or whatever time it happens to be in your part of the world. There we go. How is everybody? Well, Tuna, if you keep practicing, you'll get there. Just gotta be consistent. Yeah, join the club, King Solomon. A sedentary lifestyle as a content creator isn't the best for one's endurance. I should know. Oh, Tsuyo. I know, Marie, it's unfortunate. They don't tend to have quite as much in their New Zealand branch as they do elsewhere. But at least they have something. And I guess something is better than nothing. Johan, Japan, studying the language. All right, speaking of Japan, actually. There we are. Oh yeah, Pavel, you're in the Czech Republic, right? We are neighbors then. We're neighbors, although I think, Pavel, the prices of goods in your country are so much lower that, a lot of people here in Germany regard the Czech Republic as, kind of like the neighbor who will sell you beer really cheaply. At least a lot of my coworkers and friends do. Oh, sorry to hear it, Sugar Crow. That's the perpetual dilemma for nearly everyone, isn't it? Cocoa tea? Kanamai? Hello, the animal! Peter standing Barakan. Oh, circular. That hits a little too close to home. Are we, Tuna? Refresh my memory. I know you said you lived somewhere north, I think. Yeah, Johan, I don't doubt that. I don't have any personal experience with that matter, nor do I intend to ever, but... Yeah, I suppose that makes sense, Pavel. Belgium. Okay, Tuna. Hey, D-Temp. I don't know, Tuna. I mean, Belgium is the center of some things. You guys have great chocolate. Oh, that's a little bit too much of a stereotype. I'm sorry, Tuna. Hello, Ryuji. Tsuyo, that's basically what happened to me at PAX East. All that standing around I did. Particularly during my appointments at the booths on the show floor, I did a lot of standing around. They didn't have seats, even for people who had appointments. So I just ended up standing there like an idiot, talking to the developers and publishers. My feet are actually still a little bit sore. Rainbow Dream King, I've been playing Monster Hunter World, actually. If you're interested, you can check out the VODs and past broadcasts on my channel. Most of it is there. Ah, Marie. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Hello, Sisu. Welcome. I can appreciate that, Tuna. I can appreciate that. I think most of us probably have some place in the world, be it a city or a town or some other location, that we just dearly love. I know I certainly do. I've got at least one, probably a couple, if you gave me enough time to think about it. Oh yeah, Sugar Crow, that's what it does. Beneath the Mask is a great song to fall asleep to. Oh no, Tsuyo! Jeez. Well, I can't argue with that, Marie. I can't argue with that. Yeah, that's what he does, Ryuji. One of these days, I'm gonna get that little punk. Sugar Crow, it's funny you say that because there's actually a... Let me dig it up for you. I still can't believe... Oh, God. No, this isn't what I wanted to do. Okay, hang on. Alright, Sugar Crow, here. Take a look at that. Oh, nice, King Solomon. It's good to hear that there's actually a worthwhile pre-order bonus. Marie, I have a feeling you're probably not the only one. Hello, Wingless Monkey, welcome. Jesus, Tsuyo, how long did you stand there for that to happen? I hope so, Sugar Crow. I hope so. I hope that helps. Oh, good stuff, Sisu. Oh, okay, yeah, Tsuyo, that makes it a little bit clearer. That's rough. My God, that's rough. Ah, nice, King Solomon. Very nice. Okay, Ryuji, have a good class. We'll probably still be going by the time you get back, I suspect. We won't have really gone anywhere, but we'll still be going. I mean, I guess, Ryuji. Oh, yeah, Tuna, I saw that. I did see that. Well, it's funny you say that, Marie, because actually the next place that we're going to go in the game is where we get the motorcycle party member. Assuming we manage to make it there, of course. We'll find out in a moment, Pavel. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, Johan, they say the exact same things in English that they do in Japanese. They're basically one-to-one translations. Where, like, when Morgana says, Yosh, shoridana, that's, yeah, victory. They're pretty much one-to-one. Hey, Venus. Hey, Drizzt. Hey, Vasteroth. I did, Vasteroth. Tsuyo was kind enough to relay that to me. Alright, let's see what... Oh, I'm not allowed to check for social links because we're on an event night, so we just have to go to bed. Dome Town, huh? Let's not do that today. Fuck you, Morgana.
Nice.
Hate you so much. Yeah, we have no choice but to go to bed. Yeah, Vasteroth, it looks like it's going to be pretty interesting. They clearly really want to get people involved in multiplayer.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
Although in some ways, Vasteroth, it's really nice that they're doing that because it was kind of disappointing that you could have up to 16 people in a gathering hub, and yet only 4 of them could go on a quest together at a time. Though I'm still not entirely sure how they plan on doing this because the update details did say that you would still have to disperse in teams of a maximum of 4 people, but just that each of the teams of 4 would be working together towards the same quest. So I don't know if that actually means all 16 people will be together in the same instance of the combat portion of the quest, or whether they'll be in different areas doing different things, but their activities will just be totaled up toward the same completion. Ouch, Venus. Yeah, I can imagine it was. No, King Solomon, this is only my first New Game Plus playthrough.
It's Akechi! Oh, he's so cool!
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show.
Thanks, Aegis.
After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed.
Oh yeah, that's the... Akechi confirmed coming out on national television saying Santa Claus doesn't exist. Great move, Akechi. Well, yeah, Venus, because that way they have only one target. I can very easily see why Solo would be preferred for them.
Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering.
This guy...
But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
Let's all just sploosh all over Akechi, why don't we?
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves.
You know, T-Quick, that's a good point.
First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting.
That's actually higher than the website indicates currently. The website only shows about 16%.
I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try asking this student here.
Yeah, let's just ask the leader of the Phantom Thieves about the Phantom Thieves.
Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
You should all give them your credit card and social security numbers. They're completely trustworthy. They do more than the cops.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you...
Oh, I know, Mel Brooks, I know. Statistically, there's only a small sample group in this room.
If his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
How about I throw that back at you, Akechi?
Ah, throwing the question back at me. Well, this is my opinion on the topic. Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts.
Hey, Artista, welcome!
If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
Hey, Cryon Lord!
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored.
Probably more Kamoshida than Morooka, Mel Brooks, but yeah, that is something that they would have to address somehow. Although I still think it would be great if P4 and P5 did have alternate campaigns with female protagonists, because the one in P3 did work fairly well.
The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
Anakechi as a character, Cryon Lord? I mean, he's got about the same level of dimension as any of the other characters in the game. I don't really want to say too much more than that, Cryon Lord, because we're getting into super endgame stuff, and there are still a few people here who haven't actually finished Persona 5. Well, we would have, Marie, but I think it would have been worth it. I mean, I think it was worth it that they added one to the portable version of Persona 3. I think it was really an interesting campaign. You haven't even started, Lugal? Okay, wow, I'm surprised to hear that. Gid, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Gid. I really appreciate your support.
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Thanks for sharing that, Ryuji.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say.
Oh, okay, Lugal. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, Marie, I hope we get a definitive edition of this game at some point. It's clear that there were some things they didn't finish, that they wanted to add, which never ended up being added. So I hope they eventually get to add those back at some point. And it would be nice if it included another campaign with a female protagonist. King Solomon, are you talking about the Shujin school bag that the protagonist is carrying? Because I do think I remember hearing or seeing an advertisement that a bag like that was included with some edition of the game. Maybe it was the pre-order, maybe it was a special edition. I can't remember exactly. Is that what that is? Ah, okay, gotcha.
I feel like our discussions could prove quite fruitful. Would you mind talking with me again?
I mean, if the opportunity presents itself.
Thank you. It makes me glad to hear that. The students from Shugen are truly quite interesting.
Actually, most of them are very dull. Convicted criminals like me, we are where it's at.
I look forward to seeing you again. Well then?
Yeah, that was it, the Steal Your Heart edition. I think that was what they called the like deluxe or special edition of the game. That sounds right.
Talk about a problematic guy to get involved with.
That's the one, King Solomon.
There's probably a lot we can learn from him, though.
Not necessarily bags of the exact same style, Pentacle, but often in Japan there will be bags that are specifically designed for school. Some schools are more strict about that than others, though. From the looks of things, it looks like Shujin requires a specific branded bag sold by the school as part of the student dress code, where I believe not all schools do that. Some schools will just accept bags that are of a generally regulated size and color and style. I have not yet, Mel Brooks, no. Yeah, I bet it did, King Solomon. That's a lot of money for a special edition.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
Yeah, well, he sure as hell didn't help us evade the police.
I am thou. Thou art I. It shall become with the birth of the Justice persona.
Alright, yes, give me that new power.
Alright. Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
Welcome back, Captain Sharkface. Pull up a chair and a cup of tea. What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. Oh no, Tsuyo! Well, yeah, that's true, King Solomon. That's true. That Akechi bastard, thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. He just had to say it on live TV, too. Don't be so sour. There are without a doubt people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Ah, what a nice thing to say. Still, what Akechi-kun said was what Akechi-kun said actually wrong. I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little well, no. Because being a criminal is selfish. Preventing criminals from committing crimes that victimize those who can't stand up for themselves, or who would be made to suffer even more if they tried, is altruistic, not selfish. We are phantom thieves, Anne. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too, we weren't going to do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but what do you think, Peter? Are we being selfish? We're helping people. Guess I can't really think of any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? With the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves already. Oh, you're committed now, Anne. If you left, we'd have to kill you. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday, you're totally gonna see who's right. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now. Yeah, let's. That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations. I honestly don't remember, King Solomon. I'd have to look. God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right, Barakan? How dare they declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best. Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this? Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it. Yeah, I guess. Circular, Mishima lives under the bus. With Ryuji. Oh hey, Waifu Sensei's available. Yeah, I guess it's just Waifu Sensei. Alright. Oh! Pavel, thank you so much for the $14.25 donation. Pavel says, this donation is brought to you by my OCD. I wanted to have the total amount of USD donated to you in nice round numbers. You can get some delicious pancakes with this money, Franz, if you want to. Why, thank you, Pavel. That's very kind of you. I might actually buy some pancake mix tomorrow and make some pancakes. I don't remember the last time I had pancakes. Thank you, Pavel. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Hello, Carnival. All right. You still carrying the cat around in your bag? I'm surprised you don't get stiff Oh, he knows! He totally knows that Morgana just hangs out in my school bag.
What is it?
It's not that I don't have anything to do. As you can see, I'm keeping an eye on you right now.
Hey.
Did you find anyone who'll hang out with you at school? Make sure you pick your friends.
Yeah.
Rainy season ends, summer begins. Ugh, what a pain. Well, Soji bro, you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your friends. No, how does that phrase go? Ah, screw it. Hey, Denim.
Hey.
You living an honest life? Remember that I'm the one who's judging if you've been rehabilitated. Actually, that would be Igor. Alright, let me go check the vending machine to see if it has been restocked. It hasn't. Blast. Alright, let's see if the recycle shop has any new inventory.
How can I help you?
You know, they've got some stuff. That's what it was. You can't pick your family. Thank you. Yes, Tuna, I do. And the reason for that is because whenever humanly possible, I try to put any proceeds that I earn from my work as a content creator back into my work as a content creator. So, for example, any new equipment or computer parts that I buy, those come from money that I earn from Twitch and Patreon and what little I earn anymore from YouTube ever since their new demonetization nonsense. So yes, I do keep them separate, Tuna. Although there are times when I have to use some of the channel budget for living expenses as well, unfortunately, just because that's what the times are like. Ah, they're closed, damn it. What about you two? My parents won't let me watch TV anymore, too. All I'm allowed to watch now is the news. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, I can only watch the news, too. I wonder what else they're gonna do to make us study harder. It's so boring. Even if I turn on the TV, all they show is some old guy crying like a baby. Oh, I made my teacher laugh when I pretended to cry like that old guy. I hope I get extra credit. These are some spunky kids right here. They're just doing their best to get by in a world where adults are full of shit and force kids to do hypocritical things that adults themselves wouldn't deign to do. I'm so sorry. Oh, this dialogue again. I've already forgiven you. Ah, damn it. Not quite, Mel Brooks. I'll be paying off the new camera with that. I got the new camera on credit. Because I didn't have any $2,000 lying around. I'm kind of hoping it'll pay for itself after a while. And I mean, the first few videos that I've recorded with that camera have already gone up. People seem to really appreciate the quality of the 4K footage. And I'm really glad to be able to record in 4K from now on when it comes to things like Travels with Spy or Franz's Fine Dining, any of those series. I think that'll really improve it and hopefully help to get a little bit more attention for those videos. Yeah, Pavel, it's funny. Their parents are so strict that they make them watch nothing but the news, but then they don't care if they're out late. Tuna, what are you doing? Alright, okay, I've got Genbu, and we are all set. Tuna, should I be sending help? Are you alright over there? Hey, Severe, welcome! Oh, is that what that's meant to convey, Tuna? Ah, I see. I gotcha. King Solomon, how did we get to the subject of Toblerone? Ooh, Mel Brooks, that's not good. Suyo, I love the idea that Final Fantasy XV is just an extremely elaborate advertising campaign for cup noodles and Coleman stoves. I have to wonder how much money Square Enix made from just the product placement in that game alone. I love you too, Marie. Yeah, pretty much, Circular, pretty much. We'll just... Let me first, though, check what rank. Whoops. Rank 4, okay.
Oh! Hi!
You know, I've been hearing Shibuya's getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you pass by that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? You understood what I told you last time, right? And you still want to request me? Damn right. Tuna, FF15 is a huge advertisement for lots of things. I bet there's actually a garage somewhere run by a guy named Sid and his hot daughter Cindy. I bet that's what it's really advertising. Yeah, go get your flying car repaired at Sid's garage. He's the only one anywhere who knows how to repair flying cars. Other than Dr. Emmett Brown. Oh, congratulations, Cow Kid. What did you think of it? Did you have a good experience? Excellent, Cow Kid. I'm glad to hear it. Circular, it's interesting that you mentioned cosplay bait, because that's pretty much exactly what happened. There was at least one Cindy cosplayer at PAX East this year. And I'm pretty sure I saw one there last year, too. Fine, I guess I'll have to talk to you properly about it. Just wait for me there.
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you that story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money, and you still request me? Yeah, who's the master here? Well, I am thankful that you're requesting me, but... You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid, and yet you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs.
So...
The money is actually an apology. Yeah, that bullshit apology money thing in Japan. There was a student named Takase at the school I taught at before Shujin. Takase-kun was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realized he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve, slowly but surely. But I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. Yeah, so that is some complete stupidity. Because if you were to apply that logic to every student receiving tutoring, it would mean that students who need tutoring aren't entitled to it, and that students who don't need tutoring should be forced to receive it. So that is the stupidest, most inane logic. And on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takase-kun. Like, how stupid. How terrible. Yeah. But you could say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and of having rumors spread about me. So I canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takase-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve, and it had been pouring rain all day. And he died in a car crash. He sounded so depressed when I told him I couldn't tutor him anymore. But then he said it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I had kept my promise to him. That's not your fault. Oh, for God's sake. Denim and Tuna, are you two really fighting over Mega Man 4 waifus? Come on, I thought we were past that 10 years ago. Takase-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working at all his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault that he was so tired. They said that they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and the Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what, so I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything, i.e. extortion. Guardians, huh? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins, which you didn't even commit. You did your best and ended up being threatened by crappy people. Jam Potterville, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Jam Potterville says, love your content, just wish my schedule meshed with your streams more. Still all the love, Spy. Well, thank you, Jam. I really appreciate that. And I hope that at some point I'll be able to stream at a time that works a little bit better for you. But all the same, Jam, thank you. I really, really appreciate your support, and I'm glad you enjoy everything. I see, Denim. Yeah, right, Downtime? It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so, except that they keep asking you for more and more money. See, nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. It's too late now! Barakan-kun, you're really not the type to back down, are you? Hell no, I'm not. No back-downs for me. I guess we're in this together now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them, too. I look forward to continuing our relationship. I feel like my relationship with Waifu-sensei has deepened. Gain free time in other teachers' classes with Waifu-sensei's help. Even though the other teachers don't seem to respect her all that much. Well, Venus, she's in a tough position. She's in a tough position because if she stops paying them, then they make a big fuss with the media. Although, on the other hand, it's been long enough since this incident she's describing happened that even if she were to stop paying them and they did try to go to the media, they probably wouldn't get very far. The media probably wouldn't even take up a story like that because there are so many other bigger sensationalist stories for them to hawk. Or else they would take it up, and it would last a few days, and then everyone would forget about it. So she could probably get away with it, you know, with ceasing to pay the blackmail without repercussions that were too serious. But I think what they're trying to emphasize here is the culture of shame and just that whole thing in Japan. Shame and obeisance, I guess. Alright, time to clean. I'm gonna put more energy into it than usual today. Oh my, this room is so dusty. Even though I wipe the place squeaky clean every visit, well, I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. Oh, wow, it's so dusty. If my cough is already this bad, maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it. Well, the chicness of this room is truly its charm, so let's keep it as is. All right, I have to go.
Thank you so much.
I'll be eagerly awaiting your next request, Master. Were you watching the broadcast? So the Phantom Thieves were the bad guys? I guess now that you mention it, I've felt that way the whole time. It's just brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. Oh, but we got a little bit of a boost. I mean, it is the attic of a probably Showa period building, which clearly hasn't been cleaned at all for years. Did you catch any of that student detective on television yesterday?
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
On that talk show, it was simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. There's simply no way that the Phantom Thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real, and worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Looks like people still don't think we're real.
I'm so pumped.
I can't believe we were on TV yesterday with Akechi-kun. It was like a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the Detective Prince, so there's our Naoto reference. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Akechi-kun. I was so nervous. I really wanted to lick him. He was really working that uniform, and without seeming like a snob, he's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him such a trope. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say, I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular they're going to air it again tonight.
I just remembered.
I've been seeing a lot of shows on TV lately about these Phantom Thieves of hearts. Why someone would steal something like a heart which can't be turned into money is beyond me. If I were a Phantom Thief, I wouldn't go after hearts or works of art, I'd go after gold. I think we've got our new Bond villain here. Usami-sensei, the plain, ordinary, and slightly angry-looking math teacher. From now on, we're just gonna have to start calling her Goldfinger-sensei. The value of gold has been high since ancient times, and there's never been a more stable resource.
You.
Now then, Barakan-san. Can you imagine how much gold has been excavated by humanity over the course of history? I believe it was the 3 Olympic-sized pools. Indeed it was. There's not a lot. Gold is a very rare resource. In fact, I believe gold is considered to be a rare earth metal. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it's not quite rare enough to be considered that, but gold is one of the metals that not only has tremendous value, but it also has a lot of applications in electronics and even in optics. Gold is used, for example, as a coating on the lenses of super high-powered telescopes that are used to look at extremely distant stars. And it's also used in superconductors and various other things. So it's a very, very valuable resource, and therefore it's always been very expensive. Venus, I think odd jobs would probably be Miss Chono, the English teacher. She seems just about right for that. Oh, just the lanthanides, Mel Brooks. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. I think I always mix gold up as being one of the rare earth metals just because it's, it has so many applications in electronics, and then a lot of the other rare earth metals do too. Alright.
Correct.
Surprisingly little, don't you think? That rarity is what drives its value. Wow, he actually knew that? It's almost like he's played through this game once before. Yeah, Mel, that sounds about right. I've never really paid too much attention in science class because science was mostly math, and, well, I don't have a lot of attention span for math. Marie, try refreshing. Well, Circular, assuming that gold in the metaverse actually translated to being gold in the real world, because they actually do, at one point, harvest a huge amount of gold. They get like a ton of gold bars. And then when they bring them back to the real world, they just transform into a briefcase full of, paper money. Oh, there's even a website for the periodic table now. I guess I shouldn't be surprised by that. But yeah, Circular, it's weird. The rules of what remains in the same form in the metaverse when it's brought into the real world do seem to be kind of inconsistent, because the items that are dropped by enemies retain their form when you bring them from the metaverse into the real world. But palace treasures change their form. So it's kind of unclear, other than maybe just that palace treasures have a different nature than bits and pieces that you chop off of shadows you kill. Which I guess is probably the only, explanation. Well, Circular, that doesn't give you any information about any of the story related to the gold bars. That's just an example. There's a website for nucleon decays, huh? Alright.
Nice going!
Oh look, my knowledge increased by answering the question for which I already had the knowledge.
Alright.
Because that's how that works. Okay, good night, Marie. Thank you so much for dropping in. They say that 16% of the world's gold is in Japan. Was your first thought that the Tokugawa clans buried gold? It's actually in discarded home electronics. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I mean. It's on circuit boards and those kinds of things. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone else's heart.
What did you say?
Huh, you can't measure the value of a treasure with money. T-Quick, are you talking,
Man, the detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat?
Are you talking about, girlfriends? T-Quick? Because the answer is Haru.
Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Ryuji, shut your mouth and stop shouting.
Ow!
Thank you, Anne. Thank you.
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering.
No, it would be more suspicious if we were standing around yelling about how we're the Phantom Thieves. Thanks a bunch, Bricks for Brains. Congrats, Mel Brooks.
Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
It looks like it could be Jagariko, Skewer Art, or probably some form of potato starch-based snack, looking at that container. But yeah, probably Jagariko. Jagariko, rather. Also, hello, Skewer Art.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again?
Now that we get a better look at that container, it does indeed seem to be Jagariko.
We said before, we don't know nothing.
Jagariko is basically like French fries, but made out of the same stuff as Pringles. So kind of like potato starch, formed and dried and shaped into sticks. Hey, Sushi Bandit, welcome! Good to see you.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Get her, Anne! Go for the throat!
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help! By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. I've gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
Get out of here, Makoto.
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
Brunin G. Now that's the first Lex reference I've seen in about 15 years. Hello, Brunin G, and welcome. You would probably be well served by starting with Persona 3. Because Persona 3 is probably one of the... Well, it's chronologically the first of the newer series of Persona games. 1 and 2 fit into the chronology as well, but 1 and 2 are much older, and they might be a little bit more difficult to get into if you're used to newer games. I would say probably start with Persona 3. I would recommend Persona 3 Portable if you're interested in the female protagonist's campaign. Then Persona 4 Golden, and then Persona 5. You could go back and play the other games after that, if you feel you're interested.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
No problem, Brunin G. I hope it helps.
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is really irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. We're not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house.
When did we decide that? Awesome, Lugal. Hello, Breakfast. Welcome.
I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
Breakfast, what is it with you and Paper Mario?
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
Oh, Yusuke, you bastard.
That's not the issue here.
Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
What about a manga cafe? Okay, so there's a little bit of background behind this comment, because there are a lot of manga cafes in Japan where they have what are called nap rooms. Or else they'll have booths where they'll have a really nice comfy chair and a computer. And what will happen is the manga cafe will have like a coffee machine and a small cafeteria, you know, a snack bar, usually a couple of vending machines. Maybe even sometimes a place where you can order hot food, basic stuff, you know, nothing fancy. Usually like chicken nuggets or pizza or, you know, takoyaki, other fast food type items. And what's becoming increasingly popular these days is that if you're out and about and you miss the last train, or you're not going to be able to make it home in time to get a decent night's sleep, you can instead go to a manga cafe and pay a flat rate to basically rent a cubicle with a chair, or again, sometimes even a bed, or like a little cot usually. Not usually a full bed, but you can rent it by the hour and stay there for about 8 hours for less than it would cost you to stay at a hotel room. So this option to suggest a manga cafe, I suspect is probably referring to that. Yeah, what about a manga cafe?
I don't have the money.
Oh.
Then why'd you leave?
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Morgana, you do realize we're gonna have to run that by Soji, bro.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while.
Yeah. I sleep with my coffee bean sack waifu every night on my bed of coffee cups.
Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now?
Well, T-Quick, that's the thing that's always bothered me about these kinds of games. The idea that no matter how much money you actually have, canonically your party is still broke and operating on a minimal high school student level budget. Because no matter how much money you make in Mementos, you're not allowed to spend any of it on your team. Other than the storyline situations when, oh hey, we got a treasure from the palace that turned out to be worth a little bit of money in real life. We sold it for like 30 or 50,000 yen, but now we're gonna just go and blow that on sushi like idiots. If I actually canonically could use my entire budget, like the millions of yen that I typically carry around, then I would have no problem just buying Yusuke an apartment, right? But the game can't really take that into account, unfortunately.
We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
It is? Wait, but...
Sorry to cause you trouble.
Yeah, Venus, but I think you eventually can end up getting that money back from her.
By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
What was that yelp of pain that I heard in the background just as that scene was ending? Oh, here we go.
What a nice smell.
Yeah, so Soji bro, these guys decided that Yusuke was moving in.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Retro? Yeah, I guess.
Who are they?
Criminals.
Hello.
A girl, too?
Why are you so surprised?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
Yeah, my name is I should have just named Peter this guy.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house.
Oh, how about that?
You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
Oh, circular. No, it's because Sojiro thinks that Anne and the protagonist are an item. Like, he's surprised that the protagonist would be able to convince a girl to like him, because as far as anybody else knows, the protagonist is just a criminal.
That was a long time ago.
That's correct, Cryon Lord, yes.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. Ah!
Oh, Ryuji.
Ah, it's so bitter. Oh, this has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
Ryuji just loves his Mountain Dew and his Coca-Cola.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take him up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Yeah, maybe you should try shutting it for a change, Ryuji.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
Yeah, of course he got soda.
So you're,
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Oh, Ryuji.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
That's great.
Sweet girl.
Sojiro's like, yeah, I bet I can hook Peter up.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh!
See? Ain't this crazy?
Circular, he's just curious about her relationship with the protagonist. That's why he was prying.
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
No, T-Quick, he's not. That was supposed to be a joke. Like I said, he's just curious about Peter's relationship with Anne.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Well, that's just the way people are, isn't it? Easily influenced. Especially by worldwide media.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
No, T-Quick, that's absolutely not what Sojiro was trying to do there. I think it may have been portrayed deliberately to give that impression, because Sojiro is sort of... They try and make it look like he's one way early on, but the more you learn about him, the more you'll begin to see that that's not the sort of thing he would do.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
Holy... And Reigns, thank you so much for the resub. 26 months. Have I even been streaming for 26 months, in Reigns? Jeez, man, thank you so much. I really appreciate all that support. Thank you, in Reigns. Well, yeah, T-Quick, he tries very hard to convey that impression, and then the game makes a big deal about him saying, oh, I don't make a thing of keeping men's numbers in my cell phone, and men normally aren't allowed to sit in my passenger seat. But that's all meant to be misleading to the player.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
Well, what about the news?
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
However, the suspects on the news are already being pursued by the police. Even if we make them confess their crimes, the police will take the credit. That won't do.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the...
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So... how about that welcome party?
That's true, Pavel. I believe you're correct about that.
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Well, I mean, you kind of have no choice when you're eating hot pot.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
Okay, take it easy, King Solomon. Thank you for joining us today.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
Yusuke, are you pregnant? You've got some strange cravings, my friend.
So, what do you say?
I mean, sure. Hot pot in this weather. Yeah, it is June. June is kind of a weird time for hot pot. Normally that's a winter thing. But whatever. Unanimous consensus and all that.
Okay, hot pot it is.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
Dear God, Yusuke, what are you making?
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
We don't need to split the cost. I've got 1.5 million yen. It's fine.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
That Akechi guy seems pretty influential. Someday we'll make him eat those words, though. But let's forget about him for now and just focus on having fun. Come on, we need to prepare. Oh, yeah. Right, I'm not allowed to do anything except go borrow a pot. God, I hope not, Circular. I hope not. Heard you're all having hot pot for dinner. Wanna join us? Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was Anne, right? She's a nice girl. Why do you say that? Oh, I just had a chat with her. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask since you're already freeloading. Anyway, I should have a big pot somewhere around here. Well, thanks, Soji Bro. I'm glad we can speak candidly. It's a cabinet for kitchen supplies. I wonder if there's a suitable pot in here. I found an old earthenware vessel. It should be big enough. Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip, so I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Just be careful with the fire, okay? Yeah, I mean, the building is made of wood. And we're heating with a propane stove.
On to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today.
No, Sojiro definitely got paid, Venus.
It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Oh no, I think Saya's got plenty of salt to go around. Oh.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice.
It's a stylistic Japanese thing. Breakfast.
More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
The only important thing for high school students in Japan, and for quite a few high school students in other countries as well, let's be honest. I fell victim to that same thing in American high school too, in fact. The pressure and insistence by parents and teachers and guidance counselors that the only way you'll ever succeed in life is to graduate high school and then immediately go to college and get a degree in some soul-crushingly boring and miserable field that pays tons of money.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
Pretty much, Darkheart, pretty much. Not only expected, but actively shoehorned into one path.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Oh, Morgana, getting a little bit ahead of yourself, are you?
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Morgana. Up.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
Did you notice Ryuji and Morgana both trying to sneak a peek up Anne's skirt when she lay down? Those two punks.
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
Thank you for getting your dirty cat feet off the table, Morgana. And I love how all of them, each and every one, they finished about 5/6 of their drinks and then just left the rest.
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point, It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
Oh, Yusuke, trying to leverage Ryuji's morality. Good luck with that.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though.
Well, circular because they just finished eating a humongous amount of food. And basically, they're supposed to be all in food comas. Although it's kind of weird that Anne is and nobody else is.
My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I can make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification.
No, it's actually just a flat-out load of crap is what it is. Everyone is equal. No. The exact same kind of disparities that exist out in the real world exist in school as well.
I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
No, Circular, actually no. Not really.
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No!
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Honestly, at this point, the protagonist might as well have just killed Shido. He might as well have just killed him.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't know.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested.
So Morgana's response here conveniently covers all 3 of my potential replies there.
I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
Pretty much, Circular, pretty much.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Exactly, Artista.
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys.
Yeah, that was because Ryuji was trying to look up your skirt.
It almost feels like I've known you all forever.
Oh, that.
Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
Yeah, that's gonna make him feel better, Yusuke. Thanks.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can.
Yeah, please, Dodge. That's what I should have named my Phantom Thieves group. Suicide Squad.
I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
This is Morgana's third mood swing in the space of about 60 seconds. First, he's depressed about not having any memories. Then he's indignant, trying to cover up that he's depressed. Now he's all happy because, yay, he gets to be the leader again. Come on, Morgana. I mean, he is really very much like a cat in that his mood shifts like a desert wind.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
TMNP? Yeah, leave it to me, I guess.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
Oh, Ryuji, for God's sake.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Yeah, because he really wants you to join him for a bath, Morgana.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, An?
You wish, Ryuji.
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Bye, I guess.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
That's his motivation. Oh, of course, Tuna. I don't know why I didn't see that.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. An's missing out.
Oh, we actually did go to the bathhouse. Okay. I love how there's that one random old guy there just cranking up the hot water.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now, but what do you think about An? As a girl, I mean.
Oh, right. This scene. It's really handy that she has mind charge.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
Coming from the guy who flat out turned down a date with her, this is a little bit hypocritical. And I mean, I guess that's just the nature of the social link system, but for those of you who missed it during the previous stream, when we were ranking up Anne's social link, she offered Ryuji a date if he would design an exercise regimen for her. And he flat out said, and I quote, "F that." And then he got on her case for thinking she was hot stuff when she doesn't actually put any effort into her appearance. And now he's trying to push the opposite narrative. He's like, dude, don't you think Anne is the most banging girl? Check that out. And it's like, Ryuji, A, make up your mind. B, you're a moron. C, you're a moron.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with An.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
Besides which, Anne probably already knows.
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough?
Yeah, Sharkface, but being a teenager doesn't necessarily account for completely flip-flopping on his opinions every 5 minutes. It does account for him being a hopeless horn dog, but as for the whole, oh no, I'll totally turn down a date with Anne, and then 3 days later, oh my god, Anne is so hot. Like, no. No. Teenage guys are much more consistent than that when they have a thing for a girl.
Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh, Fairy Queen, sorry, it's just, or it was when I was in high school, a sort of New England slang that just means exactly what it sounds like. Somebody who is hopelessly infatuated with every halfway pretty girl he meets, or sees.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
Mel, be honest. No teenage boy looks at a girl and even remotely thinks, no, that's a bad idea. That thought tends to only occur after the fact. In retrospect, by which time it's too late.
I was an idiot for asking.
You're just an idiot in general, Ryuji.
I'm more like the charge commander, and Morgana's a specialist of that world.
Actually, Ryuji, you're more like that one guy in Full Metal Alchemist who was a complete moron, and the only thing he was good at was killing stuff.
Still. freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? Come on! I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
That old guy should have just unscrewed the hot water knob by now. It should have just fallen off. Boiling frog theory. Oh, please, Dodge. You had to go and bring that up. Very funny, Gorgo-san.
Did something happen?
Aren't you going to sleep yet? I'll be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. Yeah, you're lucky I cleaned the place up.
Nice.
Oh, Plant Chan is doing okay, I guess. I'm going to protect my sleeping beauty no matter what it's... Morgana! But I'm still awake!
Whoa!
I'm not talking about you! Wait, don't eavesdrop on me! That's what you get, you little furball. Let's not do that today. I hate you so much, Morgana. Yeah, Zeromaru, that would have been the best, except that's not the Japanese way. Because that would have been directly confrontational. And they do not like them any confrontation in Japan. Tuna, I think that just proves my point all the more. I guess I'll go to bed.
Well...
You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Morgana, why are you not telling Yusuke to go to sleep? Oh, is it Velvet Room time? Please, please tell me this is when I get more Persona slots. I really, really need them.
The prisoner has returned.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing.
Reeled in, so I'm fishing now. Just fishing for relationship. Is Igor trying to imply something untoward about our esteemed protagonist? Did I just say Ryuji? I meant Igor. I'm sorry, I'm kind of tired.
In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? Your heart seems to inspire theirs. Outcasts of society. In other words, you're picaresque. Deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Oh, thank God. Umbasa.
All right.
It's almost time.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
Not that I know of, Random Purrs. But I haven't ever actually even touched the fishing minigame in Persona 5. Mainly because I hated it so much in Persona 4. There is a place where you can fish in Persona 5, but it doesn't seem to have any importance to the story the way the one in Persona 4 did, or at least in Persona 4 Golden.
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rival.
You have such high self-esteem.
Reed, you're full of yourself.
So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
Gee, I wonder.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more.
Gotta build them social links, Yusuke.
I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard.
Tuna, I haven't had a chance to read it yet. I'll have to get back to you.
Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
Oh, Mel Brooks, curry pan is good stuff. It's sort of like a Japanese take on Bao Zi. It's a, it's substantially different from the Chinese version of that, but it's really, really good. And also very cheap. Like, typically, a piece of curry bread is a couple hundred yen. And you can usually get, like, usually they'll sell them to you in bags of 4 or 6. So you can get, like, a bag of them, and it'll be enough to last you for the remainder of the day. It's great stuff. Hello, Amineo.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
It doesn't take much when someone takes consideration on someone else. Your art instructor, former art instructor. He must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
So I hear, Amineo. It's going to be an interesting time from the sounds of it. Oh, I'm jealous, Lugal. I'm jealous. Yeah. I'm hungry. That's the first thing you have to say to me? You guys sure do eat a lot. Yeah, well, what's the first thing you have to say to me every evening, Morgana? Let's not do that today. Time to go to bed. Screw you, Furball. That reminds me, I haven't seen Yusuke around. Maybe he already went downstairs.
You up?
Tuna, this would happen. You're finally up. You know it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Yeah, Sayuri, huh? It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Yeah, small wonder about that. If you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so take the cat out somewhere. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, see, Tuna? That's what happens. That's what happens. Oh, Tuna, that's not even, well, that kind of ruins it, Tuna. I purged your comment is what I did. Breakfast! Don't do that! Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I've decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end hot pot. Yusuke, you're a cool dude, but you're the guy who orders pineapple on pizza. Or squid on pizza, even worse.
Hey, hey.
So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well. Guess that's best. Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for more info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars? When he's talking about them weird people? Maybe too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately, too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. What, Wingless, the Twitch mobile app? Yeah, it is. I thought you'd say that. Though how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all and that is the stupidest idea. No way, the police would totally nab us if we were out that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants... Aha, what if we drew them to LeBlanc? No, that's our headquarters! What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for Boss? Yeah, and there's that, too. LeBlanc targeted. Seems like a viable plan to me. That's a terrible idea. You're all morons. Yep, I mean, you'd get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I'd forgotten. How'd you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. Okay, take it easy, Fairy Queen. Have a good class. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones. The moment our lack of info means we'll just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information whenever possible, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try looking for stuff, too.
Hey!
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about what Mishima told you? I don't know, should I? Oh, this is just that conversation. Oh, hey, it's Anne. Hey, can you make some time for me today? There's something I could really use your help with, Peter. Check bond with Anne. Started working toward her goal, training at the gym with Ryuji. Okay, yeah, Ah! I need to see if I actually have a persona of the corresponding arcana, and it turns out I don't. Oh, but now I have 2 extra persona slots. So hooray, we can go get one. Hello, Sea Lynx. All right, let's see.
Hey, inmate!
Oh! Hey, Liu Cha! Thank you so much for the sub! Is that a sub or a resub? No, it's a sub! Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge! Oh, Hirtsa! It's you! Okay. For some reason, it only showed the Korean characters for your name. Welcome, Hirtsa! Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that.
Now,
I will verify the status of your
Well
labor.
done.
You've completed all assignments on the list, but please don't stop here. You're in rehabilitation till the moment you step through the iron bars. Got that, inmate?
How goes the rehabilitation?
Hello, Lion Shard. Welcome.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Summon personas. Okay. Pixie.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
And I think probably Mandrake I should get.
A fee is required. This is your power.
There we go, and that way I can finish up Takemi as well. No, how would that work? Dr. Professor, neither Caroline nor Justine are imprisoned. They're wardens. And they're calling the protagonist the inmate. Darkheart, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Darkheart. Really appreciate your support. Thank you. All right.
Done already?
I guess I'm done for now.
No slacking off.
Okay. I just can't get any girls' phone numbers. Is there an easy way to steal their hearts? Steal their hearts, kind of like those phantom thieves, eh? I think you're onto something. I think this might really work for you. Try something like that for one of your lines. I see, I'll go with, I'll take your heart. No, that doesn't... Oh, God. Actually... Let's check out Hige, because I think there might be... Oh, these are all those stupid, Okay, a few of these wouldn't hurt. Ah, damn it. Despair. This I actually expect to be fairly problematic. I'll get 40 of these. And 30 of these. Okay, that should do. Mel, I'm not generally fond of any steamed vegetables. The only time I would ever steam potatoes is when I were making mashed potatoes. And even then, normally you would just blanch the potatoes first. You would boil them in hot water for a couple of minutes. And then I prefer to use a blender to kind of whisk them, or really to whip them with garlic and scallions and a little bit of extra virgin olive oil, a pinch of salt, maybe a little bit of black pepper. But just straight steamed potatoes are bland and boring, Mel. I have no fondness for them. Hey, Louise! Yeah, Circular, because I remember there being some enemies later in the game who do actually use despair attacks. In P3 and P4, status attacks are pretty much worthless, both when the players use them and when enemies use them. But in Persona 5, they seem to have gone back to more of the mainline Shin Megami Tensei system for status ailments, where status ailments are actually really dangerous in this game, and you have to take them seriously, both buffs and debuffs. And even in my first playthrough of this game, despair did cause me some problems later on when enemies actually started using it, so I want to make sure I at least have a few items on hand to get rid of it if I have to.
What can I get you?
No new books. Oh, yeah, Jin, they didn't go that far back to bring back the smirking mechanic. That would have been really brutal if they had. Some of the later game boss fights would have been really miserable if you had to deal with that smirk nonsense, in addition to the one more and some of the status ailments. Yeah, Dr. Professor, brainwash, despair, pretty nearly all of the status ailments, other than maybe poison, but even poison can be dangerous if you leave it alone long enough. Oh, good luck, Mel. Hang in there. Yeah, Random Pers, there was in Persona 2, and I can't remember if it was also a thing in Persona 1, but I believe at least in Persona 2, there was a mechanic called Smirk, which was basically it was a mechanic that certain really powerful or special enemies would use, which would basically allow them to deal an unreasonable amount of extra damage to you for free, is what it amounted to. Yeah, Cybertron, despair is basically like the death sentence status from the Final Fantasy games. If you leave it alone for, I think, 3 turns, the character or enemy afflicted with it just dies. Venus, I never had a problem with fear in Persona 3. But in Persona 3, you could get equipment that would protect your entire party from status ailments. And they've gone the opposite route in this game. In Persona 5, it is impossible to get some of the best equipment, or else at least extremely difficult. And yeah, there's that, Jin, but I'm pretty sure it works the same way in Persona 5, where if the protagonist dies, everybody dies. I believe that's still the same in this game. Alright. Okay, so yeah, let's go meet up with Anne. It was something like that, Darkheart. I think what it does is, it guarantees that the next attack will crit. Kairos Aerostar, which final dungeon? In which game? This game? Exactly, Random Pers. Actually, the way that they handled it in Valkyrie Profile was a good compromise, Random Pers. And there was a good storyline reason for it in Valkyrie Profile as well, which was that Lenneth is the one whose power sustains all of the other party members. So if she dies, there's a good reason why the rest of them disappear. But the way it worked in Valkyrie Profile was that if Lenneth gets killed, or, you know, if the Valkyrie leading your party gets killed, because sometimes it isn't necessarily Lenneth leading the party. If the Valkyrie leading your party gets killed, then you have a grace period of 2 turns during which the other party members can revive her before their energy, their residual energy, expires. And I felt like if a game is going to do that kind of mechanic, it really needs to have some kind of compromise like that. And it had damn well better have a good storyline explanation for it, too. But in the SMT games, first of all, there's absolutely no story justification for it. And second of all, you're pretty much always one Mudo spell away from a game over. Which is kind of crap. It's a completely unnecessary and unreasonably RNG-based mechanic. Yeah, that sounds right, Darkheart. There was some other bonuses associated with Smirk beyond just the crit. Yeah, but Cybertron, you could control your party members in the earlier games. Is that actually a thing, Breakfast? That monsters aren't allowed to target instant kill moves on the protagonist? On the first turn? I don't remember ever hearing about that anywhere. Alright, Anne is rank 8. Yeah, Blightblazer, but they go out of their way to target the protagonist with attacks in Persona 5. At least it seems that way. And Pavel, I get where you're coming from with that, but I still think it's a stretch. Like, I still think it's a really weak justification. Yeah, but Circular, that's bullshit. Because the team has enough experience to know how to deal with a group of weak enemies, right? Like, if you're fighting a handful of weak enemies, and you've got all but one of them down, there's one weak enemy left, and then the weak enemy gets a lucky shot on the protagonist because you didn't heal the protagonist, and the protagonist goes down, then that's basically your party members saying, uh-oh, well, without our party leader, we don't have the judgment to be able to use a revival item and then attack a couple of times and finish off this last enemy. Guess we'd better just stand here and let it kill us. It's just the stupidest, Circular. Hello, Greedo, welcome! Oh, Peter, are you here to shop today, too? Hey, there's something I really want to ask you. Do you have time today? I believe I do.
Thanks.
The truth is, Shiho's moving away today, and before she goes, she wants to see the school roof again. I know it's a day off, but I called and said we need to get some books, so we should be able to get in. Still hard for Shiho to climb stairs, though, so do you think you could help me carry her? Oh god, this sounds bad. This is just gonna be a repeat suicide attempt. Huh. And Peter-kun, I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help.
Hey.
Isn't Peter super reliable? Huh. Mm-hmm, just like you were telling me. We're so high up. Oh, and they put up a suicide fence after her attempt at suicide. Most school rooftops in Japan already have these. I'm kind of surprised that one in the middle of Tokyo didn't. Why did you want to come here? I think to settle things? To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes, standing up here again, I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me. Gee, it's a good thing we didn't take you into the metaverse to meet your shadow then. Yoda, in theory, they maybe could, but it makes it harder. And it also creates a little bit of time during which maybe somebody could stop them. I have a feeling, though, Yoda, that it's probably more just a liability thing. It's that the school has a suicide fence, so they can claim in a court that they did make the effort to prevent suicides. Because then, if there's no suicide fence and somebody jumps and dies, then the school could be sued for, oh, you didn't do anything to prevent suicides by jumping from the roof. So the suicide fence is quite possibly more a formality that's more meant to cover liability issues than for practical purposes. Regression therapy is what you're thinking of, Circular. Yeah, kind of, Yoda. Kind of.
Oh.
But I know that person was part of me, too. My weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. And? She doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you, Anne. Huh? Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying, too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive, your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. Shiho, I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. And I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho, I'm going to become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. Gonna be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So, stay healthy, work hard but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. And yeah, that's better. I love you. Aww. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. Shiho left with her family. Oh,
hey.
Her family was here too, huh? I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Well, okay, Anne. That's admirable. I appreciate that. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. Yeah, that's the way. I believe in you, Anne.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely... Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry. But it just won't stop. I better choose my words carefully. Oh, okay, so this is the friend versus girlfriend situation. Yeah, Random Purrs, the two of them are really close. It doesn't imply a romantic kind of sexual love, it's just Anne really helped Shiho out when she was down and helped provide her with the motivation to keep going. So yeah, you know, there is such a thing as fraternal love. Cosplay of whom, Yoda? Wow, Venus. I guess I'm alone again, huh? Well, Anne, you're a nice person, you have a good heart, You are pretty cute. But you're just a little bit too shallow and plain for me. And just a little bit too lacking in the brains department, I'm afraid. You have the others.
Thanks.
Oh, you're right. I have our team now. There are people suffering out there, just waiting for us to save them. That's why I needed to do my best. Just for our team. Or not just for our team, but for everyone who needs our help. Yeah, Michelle, I know how you feel. It's really tough because even just as a friend, it would have been nice to be able to say, you have me. Or to compromise and say, well, you have all of us. But this is kind of splitting hairs. It's like making it one or the other, which is kind of a shame. Also, hi, Michelle. Yeah, Michelle, basically anytime you get that little dialogue box that warns you, I'd better choose my words carefully, that is meant to be your cue that the next dialogue decision you make is going to determine whether you go the friend route or the romance route. That's, I guess, the closest that they can tell you without flat out saying, yeah, this is going to be that decision. And if you go the romance route with more than one girl, naturally there are consequences later. Really? This was your first Persona game, Michelle? I mean, actually, this is probably a good place to get into the series, since this is definitely one of the most approachable games. Although, I think it might make it a little more difficult to go back to the previous games, because the dungeon design was much less fleshed out, and the combat, especially in Persona 3, not being able to have direct control over your allies was really annoying. Oh, no kidding, Michelle. Okay. What do you think of it so far? Have you been enjoying it? Hey, Major Monotone, good to see you. Welcome. Circular, that's a bit tricky. Because I get where you're coming from, but at the same time, starting a relationship by reaching out to somebody in their moment of need is also kind of a sign that, you're willing to be there with somebody at their worst. So, you could interpret it as potentially having taken advantage of her during a moment of weakness, but having been in this position myself on more than one occasion, my instinct is to look at this more as, well, you're seeing somebody during their weakest moment when they're, most shameful or they're falling apart, and you're showing them support when maybe nobody else would be willing to. So that maybe speaks well of you as a potential partner. It all depends how you look at it, I guess. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Michelle. I'm really, really glad you're enjoying it. Oh no, Jin. That's correct, Random Purrs. I'm waiting for Haru. I got her to rank 9 on my first playthrough and then ran out of time. Peter, let's do this together. Anne is showing an even greater resolve than before. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack. So, back to the subject of instant death attacks being game over. At the very least, in Persona 5, and I think also in Persona 4, you had this sort of thing, where when you get your social links, your main party social links, to a high enough rank, they'll just step in and block an instant death attack that would otherwise have meant a game over. So this kind of helps, and then the homunculus item kind of helps as well, although it's brutally expensive. The homunculus item will also block a single instant death attack on the main character one time, and then disappear. No, Yoda, it was... I think in the anime it was Ren, and in the manga it was Akira, I believe. Oh, geez, Jin. Well, Well, circular, but that was also how the protagonist got close to Anne. Because think about it, while Anne was supporting Shiho, the protagonist was there the whole time supporting Anne and offering her encouragement and offering her support. It's not like the protagonist just swooped in out of nowhere when Anne was really sad about Shiho moving away and said, "Hey baby, I see that you're lonely." He built up to it, you know? He was there to support her for a long time, from the beginning. And in fact, he was even there to support Anne when they first met, when she was really upset and sad about Kamoshida being a scumbag, during that scene when they go out to get a drink together. So I don't really see that as being scummy. I see that as the protagonist kind of being there for her from the start, and then offering to kind of take that support to the next level during another culmination of really difficult times. Yeah, that's the one, Ava. Akira Kurusu was his name in the manga, I believe. And then, yeah, Dr. Ren Amamiya was his name in the anime. No, Darkheart, that was some other ability, I think. Protect was also a high-rank ability in P4. I think it was either rank 7 or 9. It was about the same as it is in P5. Yeah, breakfast, but it's already taken.
All right.
Yeah, Venus, and they can't save you from attacks that do straight damage. Only from, I believe, Hama and Mudo spells. Really, Darkheart? In P4 Vanilla? Protect, the ability that lets an ally eat an instant death move for you, was rank 2? If you're sure, for some reason I remember it as being higher rank, but you might be right. I don't remember, it's been a while. Anyway, I should be heading home. I'll be fine by myself. Oh, and thanks for going out with me today. I didn't mean it like that. Of course not. See you later. Yeah, perish the thought of romance. Anne ran off. I'd better go home and bide my time until Haru becomes available.
Ah, you're back.
So, what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, that high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. You think so? Come on, you gotta be more confident about this kind of stuff. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. Protect is rank 1 in P4 Vanilla? Really? Wow. Oh, it was moved to rank 8 or 9 in P4G. Okay, that's why I remember it as being rank 8 or 9. They did change it in P4G, okay. Well... Oh, we've got Iwai and Yoshida. You know, I guess I probably should go work on Iwai. Still not restocked. Yeah, Darkheart, it does kind of strike me as weird. Airsoft shop. Yeah, actually, Venus, I've been meaning to check now that you mention it. Ha! Okay, yeah, so... all of that time I have spent at the gym does seem to have made a significant difference. I've got at least 27 HP more than Ryuji, who has the second highest HP in the party. And I've got a lot more SP more than Anne, who has the second highest SP in the party, at only one level higher than the rest of them. So yeah, the gym does seem to have been helping and making a substantial difference. I don't, Cthulhu. Not a public one, no. Yeah, Monotone, I think it's been well worth it on the days that there were no other social links available. Alright. EY is rank 2. Oh, good, and I do still have Huapo. Alright. When some things reach the height of usefulness, people start saying they're art. Yeah, like my guns. You saw my message, right? I want to work. Alright, I'll tell you about the shop. It's a piece of cake for a gun enthusiast like you, right? Yeah. Let's hang out with Criminal Man. If you're considered an employee, you won't seem suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? Brilliant, EY. Very brilliant indeed. I did, Major Monotone, yes. If you get what I'm saying, bring the goods to the back.
Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know. Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. And once you got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. Yeah, I bet. I know how that feels. A kid like you? You going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details, though. I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here, since you'll be helping me out. I bet anything the guy behind that rumor is Tsuda. You remember him from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's a lieutenant in the Hashiba clan. The same clan I was in, back when I was part of the Yakuza. Yeah, I always knew you were a thug. Ha, you got some nerve. Anyway, Tsuda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Tsuda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with this talk. Hey, we made a deal, didn't we? Ha! Idiot. But you know, got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid.
You should be grateful.
Oh, and I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting that info for me the other day. Feels like my bond with EY is growing deep. Well, shit, EY. In for a penny, in for a pound. I am down for some crimes, man. Tell Kiryu I said hi. Medium customization.
All right.
Hello, Setas. Indeed I am. Hello?
What's the meaning of this?
Huh? I thought I told you to stop coming around here. But... Is that one of your customers? You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Kaoru. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
That's Kaoru, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here, always worrying about what I'm getting up to. But I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. Alrighty, Y. Whatever happens, I got your back.
All right.
Later.
We will commit the crimes together. Really, Venus? He has special stuff on Christmas for real? Fancy seeing you here. Didn't think we used the same station. Meeting here must be fate. How are you doing? I'm sleepy. Oh? Did you stay up too late? Are you alright? I do like that response. It's honest and it keeps the conversation from dragging. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. Suppose it's best to simply be yourself and say what you think. You've given me much to consider. If that isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? I love how I don't even give him an answer.
Kids these days.
So I handed a bill over at a convenience store, and they told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. I shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Hey, Barakan.
You know it, right?
Paper money is issued by the Bank of Japan, but who issues the coins? I believe it is also the Bank of Japan. No, it's the government. All right. Well...
Exactly.
Unlike paper money, coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both paper money and coins. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. Yeah, well, that hasn't done anything to help the Japanese economy, has it? It's a children's bank. I know, right, Professor?
Nice going.
Well, I totally don't deserve credit for that, but...
All right.
Coins, which don't have as much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Being able to get as much money as you want whenever you want it. Hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. Oh, Morgana, you and your foreshadowing. Actually, that'd be mementos. Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet. What's up, waifu-sensei?
Listen.
Nijima-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork? What? I don't understand.
Jeez.
Telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. Student council room is on the 3rd floor next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Hey!
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want? Everyone here is definitely on the Akechi bandwagon. They even gave him all those nice sparkles. Look at this. Ten Otanite or Otan. It's hard to see what that 3rd letter from the end is. Kira Kira is onomatopoeia for sparkling. So they're basically saying, oh, he's so heavenly. He's so divine. Really, Cybertron? That's great. Is that actually canon? Alright, let's see. The student council room? It's next to the library on the 3rd floor. What did you do? I don't know.
That's interesting.
I wonder what she's going to do with Barakan. I don't know, she does seem a little worried. All I hear her tell us is, just leave it to me. It's great she's looking out for her fellow students, but I wish she'd let us help her sometimes. What have we here? Are you Barakan? Ah, so you're the one everyone's been talking about. Our president wants a word with you. Don't cause her any trouble, okay? Student council room. This is the student council room? What were we called here for? This is rather strange.
Earlier than expected.
Yeah? What do you want?
Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Ryuji, you dipshit. This is literally all your fault.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
We screwed up.
No, Ryuji screwed up.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Ask the culprits.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
I'll never talk.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Ryuji, you stupid piece of shit.
That idiot!
Of all the convenient stupidity.
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
No choice now, thanks, Ryuji. Hello, Zoo.
Oh.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
Ryuji, would you like to explain that?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame? I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Oh, here we go.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame. While those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up.
Yeah, exactly, Random Purrs. I thought I was the one who was supposed to be responsible for that.
How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
Thanks, Ryuji.
It's just turning into a real pain.
You shut your mouth, Ryuji! This is your fault! Welcome back, Denim.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were.
Thank you, Yusuke.
Anything to say, Ryuji?
Really?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
Yeah, because you were so loud you drew Makoto's attention.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Rashan, because Ryuji was the one who was yelling loudly in the first place and attracted Makoto's attention. After that, all Makoto had to do was hang around and keep recording to get the recording of Anne, because that happened during the same conversation.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
So it was on Ryuji for starting that conversation in the first place, which he should not have done in public, in full earshot of other students, and he even said outright he didn't care. He said, "What does it matter? Everybody else is already talking about this." So he was very irresponsible and very stupid. Granted, Anne should not have followed up, but Ryuji was the one who brought it up in the first place, and had he not brought it up, it would not have come up from Anne either.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
Yeah, we have no choice.
All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke.
Yoda, Ryuji's hair is colored, it's dyed. And Anne is only, I think, half or a quarter Japanese. She's a quarter American, and I think at least a quarter Finnish, I want to say.
What could she be scheming?
I'm so effing pissed. Well, it was your fault, Ryuji. You don't have a right to be pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what's happened, it seems we have no choice. Wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Don't matter to me. There might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I mean, I do kind of wonder who it is. I'm curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't done. Yes, you are! And that is exactly why we're singling you out.
Hey!
Be careful. She's a shrewd one. We'd best be prepared for anything. Jin, Anne is a quarter American. I guess it doesn't really say what her other ancestry is, just that she's a quarter American. And again, I believe she's at least a quarter Finnish, maybe half, so that might account for her European genealogy. Oh, I can't stand him, Gorgusan. He is such an idiot. Good math, Pavel. Good math. Solid. Seems legit. She said there's someone whose heart she wants to change. Just what is that girl up to? No, let's not do the useful thing today, Morgana. Thanks. Stupid cat. I'm on a team with morons and idiots. Since things got to this point, we just have to prepare ourselves and deal with it. We'll see our way through this somehow. You mean the other 1 quarter, Venus, because you're talking a quarter American, at least a quarter Finnish, maybe half Finnish. So that only leaves 1 quarter. And I imagine that 1 quarter is probably Japanese. No, pretty much, Rashan. I don't remember any characters off the top of my head from any JRPG that were not, to at least some extent, common tropes. Want some cash? I've got a job you could do. You know about that Phantom Thieves forum? People said when they made a request there, it got granted. Really, that sounds super useful. Come on, pay up. You understand the position you're in, right? I know, Slice. At least I have Yusuke for now. Jin. Hey, it's you. Morning, going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. What about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko Oya works around the clock, you know? Well, you work hard on your studies. Jin, I showed it to you before, but you might not have seen it, so I'll show it again. Oh, but this is going to be an event, right?
I was thinking you might not show.
I'll have to wait till after the event, Jin.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
I love how one of the responses is literally something witty. Well, give us the details.
Why are you being so serious?
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Well, whose fault was that, Ryuji?
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
Phishing is still a problem when it comes to the internet, Circular. Email phishing scams have been a thing for almost as long as the internet has existed. Yeah, Jin, as soon as I have control again, I'll show you. Take it easy, Pavel. Thank you for joining us.
The student council president from Shujin Academy?
Surprise!
Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
How did you never notice?
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
Oh, so you don't believe me?
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
No, that's a little later, Zoo. That's a little later.
I'm so mad.
Yeah, so am I, Ryuji.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Sariel, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Sariel. Thank you very much for your support. I really, really appreciate it. Pull up a chair and make yourself comfortable. I mean, I presume you're already sitting in a chair, but you know what I mean.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for...
Right. That might make people believe in us.
It just might.
I get it. That means even Akechi'll have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves.
Well, C-Links, that, and if we didn't have Ryuji on the team...
What do you say, leader?
Yeah, I guess this is our chance. Hello, Sariel. Welcome. Welcome back, Fairy Queen. Good to see you again.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Hello, Chubby Wookie.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Okay.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find something new. Could I have a moment? What's up? Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you. I know what you mean, Breakfast.
Indeed.
Ah, the Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. Peter, I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess. What are you talking about? To put it bluntly, I'm in need of your assistance. Please listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. Oh, thank you so much, Zoning Violation. I really appreciate that. Zoning Violation, I especially appreciate that you spent your 85% off 500 bits on me. Thank you for that. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the bits, Zoning Violation. Hello, Stacking Fire. No, I didn't take a day off work. I'm doing this after work. Work is over for the day. However, those struggles came to pass on each occasion. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. Seems I'm trapped in what we in the art world call a slump.
To tell the truth,
are you aware that I'm attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exhaustively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Oh, zoning violation. Well, I'm glad you could make it today. Thank you so much for stopping in, and thank you again for the bits. Yet what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I'm unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore. You're so tough on yourself, man.
My apologies.
Seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That's why I'm so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. You're right about that, buddy. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Peter, please look over there at the Sayuri. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze, that is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? Surely because the painter left behind the work... because the painter behind the work differs, because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What then is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I'm unsure of how to do so. Peter, would you be able to provide me assistance? You've already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth. Yeah, Yusuke.
I'm in your debt.
At this point, you're the only really intelligent party member we have, so you're top priority for now. And probably will even remain top priority because I hate motorcycles. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work, but I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. Good question, Dr. Professor. I must go now. My curfew approaches.
See you.
I look forward to speaking about this matter again. I walked Yusuke to the station.
Rain, huh?
Zoning violation, that I'm not sure. I'm not intimately familiar with Jun Kurosu. I hate the rain. It always brings me down. Oh, that's a shame, Soji bro. The rain is always refreshing to me. It always gives me energy. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, Ida of Class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into, right? Can you try asking him about it, Anne? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Though I've rarely talked to Ida-kun before. Be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Peter. Leave it to me. What are you talking about? Only if it's necessary. What kind of asshole says that? Thanks, that's a huge help. Apparently the anime version of the protagonist says that. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I leave this Ida to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, Anne. You're both missing the point!
Hey!
Oh, Tsuyo, thank you so much for the bits. Yes, that is indeed working. You are indeed doing it correctly. Thank you, Tsuyo. I appreciate that. Is it true that Ida guy's guilty? Well, we'll need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning.
Hey.
You living an honest life? Yeah. Oh, nobody's around, huh? Ooh, and it's raining. We know what that means. That means
this rain is so annoying.
it's time to go get some sweet, sweet, moist protein.
Take your time.
That's what I want. Yeah. Let's go to the gym and get huge. Let's go in.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
All right. You're going to take anything? Why, yes, I will take moist protein. Yeah.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Nice.
Seems like you're doing well. There are no problems with your rhythm or form.
Oh.
Good work. Keep it up just like
Nice
this.
going.
Seems you trained yourself both mentally and physically.
All right.
5 max HP.
All right.
3 max SP.
All right.
3 max HP. And 2 max SP.
Want to head back?
Not bad results from the protein drink. I could have sworn there's another protein drink that's more powerful than the moist protein. I thought there was another tier above that. I don't suppose anybody remembers, do they? Ha! Rengainamia.
Hey!
Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Yes, let's read. Nightlife hotspots, actually. The lulling sounds of the waves and Ferris wheels. Dating tips for mature adults. Oh, this is going to be Odaiba, isn't it?
Wow.
Seaside Park. Oh no, that's the Rainbow Bridge. This seems like a fun place to go with a special lady. In any case, it's not somewhere you'd want to go by yourself. Isn't it, though? I have sat on one of these benches looking over the Rainbow Bridge in Tokyo, and it's a great place on a hot August day to sit down and cool off and clear your mind with the ocean breeze and the sounds of the city and all of the lights. It's a really great spot to sit and ponder, in fact. Sopping moist protein. Yeah, okay, Sharkface.
Oh.
Steroids. Why do I even bother asking you guys? Seaside Park seems to be a great place to go day or night. It's mainly a date spot, though. Yeah, okay. Yup, it is indeed in Odaiba. Features a great ocean view and modern train station. Solid place for a date.
All right.
I might be imagining that, Circular, but I thought for some reason that there was. Only the 2 Jin? Huh, okay. Alright, well, that was a good use of my time.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? I don't think it had anything to do with me. There are even victims in my class. Ooh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job. But then if you say yes, you get dragged into some real shady stuff. The teachers or student council pres will do something about it, though. People are real worried. Oh, you're talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. Okay, the animal, thank you for checking. I guess I did imagine it then. That Ida guy is here. I'll try and ask him about it. Good luck. Leave it to me. That level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything. Oh God, Breakfast.
Hey!
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body. Well? I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening? She told you, idiot! Unfortunately, I don't have the answer to that. This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy. If it were to be discovered, this is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it? I'm doing the best I can. And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. Oh, from what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand? I do. Please just give me a little more time.
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. Oh, but I like the rain. I'm exaggerating, you say? Haha, you're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Barakan-kun, let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
What would happen if you keep washing your hair with water that's contaminated with metal? Well, presumably the metal will build up in your hair, and eventually I imagine it would change color. Yes, indeed.
That's it.
By the way, your hair will turn green if the metal is copper, or red if it's rust, which is iron. Wait a minute. So that means if I wash my hair with cobalt, I could end up looking like Eikichi from Persona 2. That would be cool. Or I guess like Yusuke, actually. Yeah, I know, right? Symmetry? Yeah, she should, Venus. It's like the principal is asking the student council president to do something about the problems with not even the Yakuza, but the Mafia. It depends how much cobalt you use, Random Pers. Ordinarily, cobalt is a brighter blue. Let me see if I can find you a picture. But the coloring from cobalt is actually used for the... There we go. I was going to say, cobalt is used for the blue color in a lot of the early blue and white Chinese vases. There you go, Random Pers. That'll give you an idea of the kind of cobalt blue that you can get. Well, there is a lot of different organized crime in Japan, Breakfast. There's the Yakuza, there are the Triads who have a presence there. There are a couple of foreign organized crime organizations that have small presences there. But I suspect that this specific use of the Mafia in particular has been done more for storyline purposes. than for actual accuracy. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon. Seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Well, Dr. Professor, the music definitely helps. I did have a couple of high school classes that were interesting like this. I did have a couple of goofy teachers who were really good at relating to their students. But only a couple. They were few and far between, sadly.
All right.
London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Jesus. Imagine hydrochloric acid falling from the sky. That's pretty crazy. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall upon Japan. My heart, too, is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. Oh, rain. Mr. Hiruta, why do you have to be such a damn hipster? I'm tired of thinking up witty comments. Even Morgana just gave up.
Hey!
Yeah, Denim, the event that Hiruta-sensei was referring to with the hydrochloric acid level acid rain, I believe that took place during the Industrial Revolution, when factories were springing up all across London. There were no pollution controls, there were no safety standards, no public health, nothing like that. And most factories were doing things like burning coal. They were releasing caustic and highly toxic vapors into the atmosphere, and London is a rainy place anyway. And what happened was that all of those vapors collected in the rain clouds above London and then precipitated back to the ground in the rain. And yeah, people just started dying. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. Very clever, Random Purse, very clever. Well, yes, Monotone, but stomach acid is caustic enough to be able to cause surface burns as well. Superficial burns. It's nasty stuff. You're gonna back her up, right?
This is why I hate rainy season.
More like you're very trying, Random Purse. Wise guy. Alright, let's... Oh, there she is.
Sorry for asking you so.
So I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun, please? You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right? Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So what I mean is... This is going south fast. Oh! Francois? Francois?
Hey, wait!
Hey, what are you... My cat, Francois, got run over by a car. And also has an incurable illness. I need money fast. That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me? If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too, probably. Come on, don't talk like that.
don't mind,
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors. Was it Nishiyama who... Nishiyama? Oh,
Hey.
what's that about Nishiyama?
That's
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on, let's leave this guy to Anne and go look for that Nishiyama fellow. Well... Yeah, that's why she's a model and not an actress.
Hey.
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything. Where's Nishiyama? Nishiyama, he usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida. So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. Sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he'd probably still be somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him. Well, I guess we can let him handle this. I have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know? Yeah, I can, actually. The newspaper girl. Is this about that scam group? I heard some of the students had become victims. Caused quite a lot of buzz if you could solve it. Let me know if you learn anything. Newspaper girl, save us! Barakan-kun, is President Nijima keeping an eye on you? The student council is on edge. Hurry up. Do you have anything you want to ask about? The Mafia. I heard the muggings, scams, prostitution, and drugs are making them tons of money. Most of their victims have been high schoolers, leading our school to warn its students as well. But nobody actually knows how they operate. Even the police are completely helpless. The principal asked for us to come forward with any information we might have, right? I heard someone did come to the student council saying they were being threatened. I don't want to assume this of you, but you didn't have anything to do with that, right? No, of course not. Ida. Ida-kun from your class? I've heard he's a serious student, though he seemed a little down lately. I wonder what happened. Yeah, Nishiyama. Nishiyama-kun, are you looking for him? He's a really serious student with great grades. I always see him at the library after school. The library's... Yeah, okay. Thank you. Oh, but I'm not allowed to leave. Okay, Jin, so what I wanted to show you was... Oh, breakfast, that was awfully nice of you. Thank you for gifting Random Pers that sub. So, Jin, if you look here at the description of Anne in her social link, you'll see that the game flat out tells you she's a quarter American. Well, zoning violation, really of any law enforcement organization. Although usually it's more an issue of corruption than it is just incompetence. And when it is incompetence, typically there's corruption covering up the incompetence or trying to. Ziramaru, I think she is part Finnish. She comes from mixed ancestry, so she's a quarter American, but she's, I think, at least a quarter or possibly even half Finnish.
Well, see you later.
Oh, Slice, you're heading out? Take it easy. Thank you for joining us. What's wrong?
Well...
It's nothing. I was just looking at the bulletin. Anyway, how is the investigation going? I don't believe there's much time left at this point. Do you have any info? You mean about the bulletin? Sorry, but there's nothing I can say to you right now. Anyway, this is a very important matter for our school. I hope you can return with good news. And don't worry, I'll keep my promise as long as you can uphold your end of the bargain. Alright, well... So he would have a thought bubble above his head. Yeah, of course, there he is. No, I don't want to there we go. Nishiyama? That's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something? What's this about a job? Job? You talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait. Are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately. I want to help him. What do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady? Tell me what you know. One day, the two of us went to Shibuya and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions. What was this job? I don't know. I was so scared I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes and is good for people who don't stand out. What happened after that? Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began, too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right? A man on Central Street, huh? Maybe he was making him commit crimes. Have you found out anything, Peter? I've tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly, a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street. Your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more. So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope.
Well...
Does that ring any bells? Something the Mafia would definitely be up to. Yeah, I suspect probably drugs or fraud.
Oh!
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope, and you can get arrested just for possession. Yeah, they are very strict about that in Japan. They are very, very tough on drugs over there. Well, Tazingo, that's why I say a quarter American and at least a quarter or maybe even half Finnish. Well, Sea-Lynx, when they say American, what they really mean is Caucasian. But they don't want to be that on the nose in a Japanese game. They don't want to say, oh, she's a quarter white. Right? So, they don't mean American as a race, Sea-Lynx. They're just talking about, she's a quarter Caucasian, is what it amounts to. Take it easy, Breakfast. Thank you so much for joining us today. Did you meet Nishiyama? Well, I looked into Ida on my own anyway. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. And that job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. Yes, indeed. I hear they ask you to take part in it down on Central Street, in broad daylight even.
For real?
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady Anne. We'll ask Ida directly. Something like that, Roshan, I guess. Okay, Tuna, good night. Thank you for stopping in today. That's still not saying much, though, Doctor. Alright, well, let's go find Ida again. Well, yeah, Denim, but remember, Persona 2 was also the game where the main villain was literally Hitler. So, they've changed their approach a little bit since then.
What do you think?
My information come in handy? It did, thanks. No problem, I just want to see you guys succeed. You wanted to ask Ida something, right? He's still in the classroom. Oh, perfect. This is 2D, that should be us. According to Atlas Electrokev, they intend to continue streaming this to continue the embargo after that date in November permanently. Yeah, zoning violation because that was such a significant change.
Hey,
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois... She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her. Spit it out, Ida. Barakan? Come on, you two, I already told you, I don't know. Nishiyama told me everything. He did? That bastard, damn it. Shit, well, if you already know about it, fine. But I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone.
Well, yes, Denim, but until that's revealed, he is literally Hitler. Because the rumor was... Well, you know what I mean. I don't need to explain that to you. The point is, Denim, he is depicted as literally Hitler. What's up with you, especially in front of everyone?
Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a drug smuggler, my friend.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. All people. I can't believe you were the one to find out.
Well, I guess maybe I just used some of my criminal ties to get some dirt on you.
You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Yeah, smuggling that pizza, Rashan. That illicit contraband. Did you accept the No, actually, are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh?
It was pretty obvious.
They started threatening me right after I deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Never.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
Thanks, Ida. How'd it go? Did Anne's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not. It was more helpful than your blurting out in public that we're the Phantom Thieves. More importantly, were you able to find anything, Peter? It's drugs. So they ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I just searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits, too. So they're making people traffic drugs, then threatening them. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold methodology. Would have imagined they'd do it at night. Wonder why they chose the day. Well, because they're going for high schoolers. I see. Yeah, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya now, right? You see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there's just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, Peter? Let's stop for today. Yeah, we can team up and try searching again tomorrow. I bet Ryuji would get picked up by the cops if he was out there alone anyway. Yeah, he probably would. Shiranui, everybody is allowed to stream it, but not past a certain date in November. That's when the embargo takes effect. In any case, we have some new intel. Let's call that progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on that job should know who their boss is, too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight, and we can come up with a plan. I thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. I never get many customers when it rains. The cash register is going to run dry at this rate. Soji bro, I can spot you. A few 100,000 yen. We have to find them tomorrow for sure. This is the only lead we have right now. Yes, it is highly likely that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. He talked to Ida and Nishiyama over at Central Street, right? Indeed, it seems that is where our target waits. But then, who should be the one to go? You know what? You twerps are too incompetent. I'm doing this myself. Yeah, that's probably the best idea, and it'd stand out too much. I'll take that as a compliment. I have no objections. We'll leave this to you, Peter. Tricking people and using that as blackmail. These bastards are true cowards. It's kind of scary to think people like that are all around us in this city. Well, they're all around in the world. Shootin' Wee, I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that. Twitch does seem to be a safer place for it than YouTube, but I'm not sure I want to take the risk, so we'll see. Well, guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here.
Hey.
Oh, just the same dialogue. Kawakami is available. Alright. Well, I guess... Waifu-sensei it is. Actually... I do still have Genbu, right? Yes, I do. Okay, good. And she is ranked 5.
Oh! Hi!
Hi, Waifu-sensei. How are you doing? Thanks for calling me on this rainy... Oh, it's you. Barely get any customers on rainy day. Well, we can fix that. Today I have a special item on the menu just for Master. Oh, God. Would you like that for 5,000 yen? Okay, sure.
Thank you so much!
Thanks as always for requesting me. Well then, please wait for me to get there.
Listen.
Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Sorry, I need to take a break. Wanna rest a bit? I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being, Master. I'm at my limit, so exhausted. Ugh. And apparently I'm getting sick. Sorry, I can't stop coughing. You should go home, probably. Thanks, but I can't. Ugh. I have to work. Just kidding. I just wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Takase-kun's guardians say they need more money, so had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but... Really, are you okay? Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about. I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. I feel Waifu-sensei's trust in me strengthening. No abilities, though. I guess we have to wait to rank 7 for that. Uh-oh, time's up. I have to get to my next job, so I'm gonna head out.
I'll see you later then.
Thanks for using our service, I guess.
so humid.
Ugh, it's so stuffy in this bag. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shady drug deals in Shibuya. Is the same organization behind both this and the extortions? Alongside the phishing scams that have been on the rise, this may be their source of funding. Restaurant factory fire. A worker from the restaurant giant Haneruya was arrested for arson. Though he admits to the charges, he claims not to know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. Oh yeah, something weird happened in food service before, right? Some employee cooking naked. With all these extortions and scams, this world's really messed up.
I don't get it.
I saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What was that all about? Here, her older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus. She and the principal can both get lost.
Class is starting.
Let's begin class. We'll continue from last time.
Well...
Ahem. Mr. Ushimaru, please come to the faculty office at once. What? I don't know what business this is. You better study on your own until I return. Yeah, this is Waifu-sensei helping us slack off. That voice, hey, wasn't that Kawakami on the PA? There's no way that announcement was real. It must have been the signal. Kawakami's graciously given us this free time, so we'd better put it to use. Make infiltration tools.
Oh.
But I don't have enough materials for pretty damn near anything.
Hey.
Blasted.
Hey.
Well, lockpicks it is, I guess.
For real?
Well, Dr. Professor, there's always Photoshop. I mean, his hair is the same color as Kawakami's, so you could always Photoshop her pigtails onto him. Why am I giving you terrible ideas like this? What am I thinking? 3 lockpicks.
Hey.
Excellent. You should stop soon. It'll be a hassle if people see you making lockpicks in class.
All right.
God, they don't even know who called me out? Anyway, time to resume the lesson.
Yep.
Phew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though.
Yo.
Okay, we're all here. Sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow. Quite difficult to figure out how, given the number of people around, though. We have to do this.
Yeah!
Right, we're gonna grab them by the tail. As we discussed yesterday, Peter, you should head over to Central Street.
All right, let's get going.
Yeah, it does, Darkheart. Every time I tried that when I was in elementary school, the teacher would immediately come over to me and look behind my book or my folder to see what I was doing. It's a load of crap. It doesn't work. It just makes you stand out more. Oh, Slice, he's probably terrified. Sweet, let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Yes!
All right, let's go, just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything. Oh, hi, Makoto!
Hello.
You investigating here with your friends today? I hope something comes of it. I'll be counting on you. Is she following us? Oh no, that can't be. What's up, officers? How are you guys doing? Once again, nothing to report. There are many people falling victim, yet no perpetrators. They appear and disappear as they please. Not only that, but they blend in with normal teenagers. Stop complaining. If we don't try getting information, people will say the police are useless. The media are already on our case, and the higher-ups aren't doing a thing. This is bad for morale. Yeah, it's almost as though the higher-ups are in on it. Oh, but this is no time for detours. Oh, this looks useful. Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek? We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say? What should we do? Depends on the price, wouldn't you say? Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals. Oh, I'm busy. No, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind. Really, the shop's right over there. Let's go take a look.
Hey!
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother. Yeah, but it still seems pretty shady. What about you, homeless guy? You usually know good information. What's wrong, kid? Don't see guys like me very often? I want a part-time job. Huh? Is that supposed to be some kind of password? I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. Introduce me. That ain't so easy. I only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's there today. He might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him.
I see.
Maybe this other person would know something. Apparently he's near the train station. Oh, it's probably the other homeless guy. You'd think EY would know something. Normally, the shady guys are hanging around out here where the truck is under the Scarlet DVD and CD store. Miss President's here. I walked past her at the station. She keeping an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's curious about all this. Well, let's just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things on your guys' end? Nothing so far. I'm going to try staking out the underground walkway. Then I'll check around the Inogami line. I guess I'll get there from underground. I will gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end, Peter. Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. No, not Ryuji. Can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless guy.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Makoto. I'm looking for someone. Trying to find a homeless person. It's a good idea. They would know a lot about what goes on in this town. Haven't seen any here, but I would bet there are some in the underground area. Underground. I don't like the idea that we should go check this out. But first... Oh, come on! Hello, I got to Shibuya just fine. But there was a homeless guy out where we were supposed to meet. I had to run away from him. Yeah, when you go down the stairs out of the JL gate. I'm in the square now. I was so afraid. He was sitting by the wall. Yeah, huh? Hey, I was on a message board the other day and came across this. Bill 10,000 at HO. Oh, is that a code or something? It seems a little suspicious. Yeah, a lot of people have been having weird conversations like that online. That doesn't help an awful lot. But I do know just where this homeless guy is, so... Let's go see. Yeah, exactly, Darkheart. I was thinking the same thing. What's with that scary look on your face? If you have something to say to me, just say it. Are you in the Mafia? Me? No, I'm just a lonely hermit. What could you possibly want with them anyway? Don't go near them, you hear me? They're horrible people. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. That Mafia is evil, I tell you. How do I meet them? They'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area around now. But just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know. That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. They'll try to come for you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. Thanks, homeless bro. You're the real MVP. How's it going? Have you found out anything? Yeah, maybe a little. Ah, so you've grasped something already, as to be expected of someone like you, Peter. Why don't we just go over the intel we've gathered so far? I'll start. Supposedly, some guy near the accessway is talking about some kind of strong drugs. Not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I heard someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently, they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what it's about. On my end, I heard there are people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. I'll go observe just in case. The arcade is on Central Street, correct?
Okay.
Ah, we should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place. Well, the most suspicious sounding place is probably the code words the homeless guy just told us about. This, I think, was just a modeling agency or something.
Sorry.
Sorry, Peter, there's nothing over here. Look, someone's asking about a video shoot over by the train, but I guess that's for models? In any case, they're not here. Go try seeing what Ryuji and Yusuke have.
No one believes that.
Yeah, they both are, Slice. No, Shiranui. In the Japanese dub, they're still referred to as the Mafia. I was simply wondering where the arcade is. I'll be going now. Arcade? You're a high school student, aren't you? You better not be looking for trouble. All kinds of shady activity happens at arcades. What are you talking about? It's nothing more than a place you go to play games. You tell him, Yusuke. But actually, the back alley... You again. I take it you found the guy at the station? Please stop talking to me. I don't want to get involved in all this shady business. Sorry, homeless bro. Nobody in this city cares about the harm they cause others. Sheesh, no manners whatsoever. He's talking about all the junk strewn throughout the alley. Yes, more to kill. And a number of other organized crime groups besides. Right, it's probably this alley. Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
Hello? Have you made any progress toward finding the boss? Things are going well. That's good to hear.
Hey, dude.
Hey, you got some time? I got a great job for you. There we are. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job. Seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end. You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances? By delivery? You mean that of suspicious material? Makoto, that's not the way to do this! Ugh, you're a funny girl. So you won't answer me, and I was right.
What?
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh? Violence isn't the answer here, folks. Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, Makoto, you idiot. You almost got yourself beaten up. It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya. If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss. Makoto, would you shut up and let me do the talking? You're really gonna say that, knowing who he is? Ha, no way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
How suspicious.
Pretty sure he's part of the Mafia we're looking for. Ugh. Yeah, I'm amazed you figured it out. I don't have any proof, though. Tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps. That's because your traps were trash, Makoto! Zero street smarts at all, more to kill. None. Nothing. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
All right, then.
I'm going to go now. Yeah, and leave the rest of this to us, would you? That boss seems tricky. It looks like he's taught his subordinates well, too. I wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Yeah, well, he doesn't have a persona. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today. How about it? Want to meet up? Yeah, I guess. Do you think it's safe, though? We did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will be setting soon, so let's disband for today and report on our findings tomorrow. Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk in private, and it'll be cheap after school. That must be what they call hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong, too? Hello, happy hour? Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Oh, no, muscle hour is what happens at the gym when I get my moist protein. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow. Yeah, not even Ryuji would have gone for those traps. Pretty much, Shiranui, pretty much. It's an unknown number.
Hello?
Barakan-kun, this is Nijima. How did you get my number? Thanks for earlier. Yeah, how did you get my number? I dug it
I'm
up.
sorry.
Realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but just didn't feel right keeping
All
it
right,
from you,
then.
so that's all. Bye.
Hey.
You're talking to a woman. I heard her voice.
Yeah.
Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your... Oh, well, that answers that.
I see.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all. Not so bad, maybe, but that doesn't mean she's not a moron. With no street smarts, getting herself way in over her head. I should try going to a Sakusa with someone. Yeah, it is. It's a testament, Venus, to the bizarre writing in anime and manga, and especially, I guess, JRPGs, that they don't bat an eyelash at in Japan. Just because that's how stylized it is. Yeah, more to kill, but some people are also just dumb. Desperation or not. Alright, let's see. There is, Shiranui. All it does is gets you a little bit of introspection on what things you're able to do at the current time in the game. Ah, yes, they restocked it. And it's raining, which means I can go get more moist protein and actually possibly even some more of that rainy day drizzled natto.
How can I help you?
Alright, so first yeah, exactly, more to kill. Exactly. Okay.
Take your time.
Moist protein. Hello, Gilid. Zoning violation, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, zoning violation. I really appreciate your support. Wait a minute, zoning violation. Didn't you already sub? Why am I only getting that notification now? Come on, Twitch. There's no day or night in space. Alright, the Big Bang Challenge.
Welcome.
Let's see. Okay, nope. Oh, it was bits. Okay, zoning, thank you. This is what happens when you get old. You forget stuff. Look at Mishima dutifully standing out here in his umbrella.
Isn't it?
I heard the rain front is going to stagnate here for a while. Oh yeah, did you know crime goes up drastically during the rainy season? I'll have to check the fan site and see if anything happened. Hey, do you remember that horrible person I texted you about? You're going to change... Yeah. I really would like to go to the... the hideout, but it's probably too late in the day for that. Oh, congratulations, Leo! I'm so glad you got an interview! Dare I ask the bad news, then? Okay, Lugal, take it easy. Thank you for joining us today. Random Pers, I'm glad you think so, but no. I will be 33 in May. Though people constantly tell me I don't look or sound it. Nice to know all that blood sacrifice is paying off. I mean... I went out of my way to attend his exhibit because he's so famous, but it turns out he's a plagiarist. I knew it. Everyone in this city is a degenerate liar. Even here, there's a bunch of thieves on the loose. Come on, let me take you home. You're overreacting. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are... Oh, gosh. I love that this is... She's identified as adorable woman. Gilad, thank you so much for the $3 donation. Gilad says, keep up the great job. Thank you, Gilad. I really appreciate that. Your support was very generous, and it means a lot to me, so thank you. Every little bit helps me to keep up the good work, so thank you for your contribution. Tutufuzi, you'd be surprised. You're overreacting. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are on our side.
Hey, how did you know?
What do you want, kid? You're gonna get hurt if you hang around too much at night. Is Shibuya unsafe? Let's just say a scrawny little guy like you ought to be careful. This place would make even grown men cry. Speaking of grown men crying, how about that Madarame, eh? Spilling his own beans. That was funny. I don't care. More and more cocky brats have been trying to pick fights with guys like me. I don't know who it was last time, but I turned the tables on him. You might want to watch out, haha. I'll be careful. Yeah, that's what you say, but you're not actually going to do it, are you? People can talk all they want, but they'll do whatever dark things they want to do. Look at Madarame. So this guy has two distinctly different personalities. A nice one during the day, and then his mean, hostile one during the night. During the day, you can see he's usually just lying down, but during the night, he's standing up, looking around shiftily. You tell me, Dr. Professor. Liam is just the sweetest, most innocent, most adorable kid that you could ever possibly hope to meet. All right. Let's see the result of my lottery ticket. 300 yen. Oh, joy.
Welcome.
All right. Well, I guess I'll buy another one like a stupid chump.
Hi.
And I guess I'll try a scratch ticket, too.
Yeah.
Pretty good, Denim. I'd do it again. Maybe this time to a criminal mastermind.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay.
Damn it. Pretty much, Darkheart, and I'm pretty sure the most you can win from the lottery anyway is 100,000 yen. I believe that's the jackpot, which isn't even really all that much, all things considered. That's about $1,000 US. Alright, so before anything else... Whoops. Oh, far better zoning violation. Far better.
Now, let's carry out
Let's
our
begin
plan.
your workout.
Oh,
Going to take anything? You know, my guess is I'm probably at the point of getting diminishing returns from the weight bench, so I'll just take regular protein today.
now.
C-Links, that would be copper. Oh yeah, red, yes.
Nice.
Seems like you're doing well. There's no problem with your rhythm or form. You're getting used to this, too. Let's try out some other equipment
Nice
next time.
going.
Yeah. Seems you trained yourself both physically and mentally.
All
right.
But again, diminishing
All right.
returns.
All right. All right.
So I'm glad I didn't waste the moist protein on that. Although I guess maybe the moist protein is just a fixed value, so maybe it wouldn't even matter. Hello, Omega Theory, welcome! Is it just me, or are there a ton of police here today? Got a job you could do? Want to hear more? Another psychotic breakdown? You mean they're increasing security in Shibuya? They're a scum of society. Hurry up and arrest them. Oh, I know what the reason is, Darkheart. I've played the game once already. This is New Game Plus.
Hi.
Oh, you again. So we meet again, but my, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think? I don't know, beats me. To be blunt, neither do I. There's just not enough material to form any concrete thoughts. However, I'm positive they'll soon target someone who will garner even more attention. Oh, sorry, I'm getting lost in my own head. Well, it's better than getting lost in your own ass, as you usually do. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
We're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Oh, these guys are talking about the people in the next karaoke booth.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut Akechi up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
I don't know though, Darkheart. Akechi was kind of right about her being a pushover. She was just letting herself get jerked around by Sai, by Kobayakawa, and by pretty much everybody else in life.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
Well, what about the media?
That's right. What about that journalist?
That's the only real option I had there.
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Yes, Gilad, this is a direct sequel to Persona 4, which itself was a direct sequel to Persona 3.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about her! Didn't she give you her card?
No, Mortakill, you're right. Japanese society does have a very heavy emphasis on going with the flow, doing what's expected of you, doing what your seniors and your superiors tell you to do, and knowing your place. The business card says Ichiko Oya of Mayasa newspaper.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her.
Exactly, GDJ. Shikata naiyo. The nail that stands up will be hammered down. I did, Gilad. I did. I enjoyed it.
Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Good job, Yusuke.
Anyways, I guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Well, yes, Darkheart, that's the entire point of the overarching theme of this game, is that being under the heel of somebody in a position of power sucks, but rebellion is hard, and it comes at a cost.
Hey.
You've been coming home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's business. The chief's as sharp as ever, but it's more like we're the ones being dragged into things. I was about to close up shop and go home. You don't need to help. Oh, yeah, this is a day when he'd normally be available, but not enough plot has happened yet. Oh, there's Waifu-sensei. I guess we might as well just work on her, because nobody else seems to be around. Pretty much, Haretsu, pretty much. What do we got? Okay, from Waifu-sensei, of course.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Well, sort of, Rashan, sort of. You're still meant to project onto the main character, but it's really more Morgana who does a lot of the projecting. Let's be honest, he projects onto you that it's time to go to bed. The little turd.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Boost Masquerade.
Well, Johan, that's a secondary overarching theme. Oh, you were talking about a different game, Rashan. I gotcha. Yeah, right, Dr. Professor? Let's see. Well, I tell you what, everyone. Whoops. There. I need to go get something to eat. But I do feel like continuing to play afterward. So let's take 20 minutes to go get some food or use the restroom or whatever, make some tea, whatever else you might want to do during this time. And we will resume back here once again in 20 minutes' time once we have all had an opportunity to get some nourishment. All right then, I will catch all of you in 20 minutes.
I'm a sharpshooter at Boost Masquerade.
konungs styrka talade om livets sång. Jag är född av dig och jag kom tillbaks i en sång, både vänlig och grym. Mitt liv tog en vändning, jag är född på
All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all very much for your patience. I'm sorry that took a little bit longer than I intended. I ended up having to spend some time scrounging up some food from around the house because I had so little left. I had to work to put together a halfway decent sort of meal. I hope all of you had an opportunity to get something to eat, get some snacks, make use of the restroom if you needed it, and make some tea if you were missing any. Hello, Torun. Glad you could make it. Don't worry about being late. I'm apparently late, too. Azots, thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate that. 25 months. My God, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Greetings to everybody who arrived during the break, and I apologize to all of you for the wait. Also, a belated good night to everybody who left during the break, which isn't going to reach you, but I don't want to leave you guys out. Maybe you'll be watching the VOD, and you'll be glad that I wished you good night in the past. Okay. Anyway... There we go. Oh, amazing denim. My condolences, Captain Sharkface. I hope your car is okay. Good stuff, Jolly Moggy. Well, you are welcome to ask me if you'd like a recommendation for black tea.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked.
All right, where were we? I believe we're going to call Waifu Sensei. She is rank 6, and I know I still have Genbu.
Oh. Hi!
Well, Jolly Moggy, if you haven't already tried Earl Grey, I recommend a nice, strong Earl Grey with lots of bergamot. Harney and Sons produces a variety that they call Earl Grey Supreme, which is made using very nice grades of black tea and a larger amount of bergamot oil than their regular Earl Grey. There is also a brand called Marcus Samuelson, which is named after a chef who operates in Manhattan. And the Marcus Samuelson brand, there's a particular item in it called the Earl of Harlem, and that's the name of a black tea that they make, which contains a combination of Earl Grey and Lapsang Souchong. So it's an Earl Grey with the bergamot, and it's a fairly prominent bergamot, but it also has just a wonderful smokiness from the Lapsang Souchong. I've never had any blend quite like it before, and you could probably blend your own if you just got some loose Lapsang Souchong and Earl Grey. And it'd go probably a longer way, but then you'd have to blend it in the right amounts. But that I highly recommend. That combination is excellent. Hello, Stephen. Welcome. And welcome back, Lugal. You arrived just in time. Let's see. Oh, hold on, it's you. I barely get any customers on rainy days.
Hey!
Wait a minute, did I already... Whoops, I didn't mean to actually enter the arcade. I was gonna say, did I already get the moist protein on this day? I don't remember.
Oh, this rain is so
Oh, it's the best, Moggy. It's excellent. It is absolutely excellent. Oh, Comrade Soap, you should go get some rest. No, I did not get the moist protein. That almost turned into a huge waste. Alright, let's try that again. Another one I recommend, Jolly Moggy, if you're talking about black tea, is that Harney and Sons sells a blend called Queen Catherine, which is just a really smooth, very pleasant blend of several different kinds of black tea. And I would recommend that one as well, if you happen to try it. Not quite the ultimate one, anime boys, but one with high enough luck. And I do intend to use it once we actually get to mementos. For the time being...
Hi!
Right. Oh, my bond won't deepen with her yet. Damn.
Then I'll head over.
I'll get dropped off from the store then. Please clean up your room and wait for me. Oh, we're all about the gains, Torun. I'm pretty sure that gym is just run by the Meowscular chef. When we max out our social link with Ryuji, we're probably just gonna meet him. Kawakami seems happy that I requested her. Is it my imagination, or does she not look well? That's right, I have something she might like. I should give it to her as a gift. Alright, everybody, help me out here. What kinds of things does Waifu-sensei like? I don't even know if I have anything she likes. Well, let's see. Oh, okay, actually. Designer perfume. I think that will work. I actually just found a list. Apparently the perfume is on it, so... Present for me? Thank you! It's nice of you to add a bit of fun in my life. Oh, she does like it. Good. Feels like I touched Kawakami's heart a little. I feel like my bond with Kawakami will grow stronger soon. Well...
I'll see you later then.
It worked, but it wasn't... Yeah, the mini cactus. Yeah, I'm sure.
Makoto?
I received a call from your school today. They were asking if you've made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. They got involved in criminal acts and were blackmailed into working at illegal sex establishments. Jeez. I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. They're unforgivable. that's nice of you, Comrade Soap. I'm sure your parents will appreciate it. Unless they're like my parents and wouldn't even be able to figure out how to use it. Well, my mother anyway. My father's somewhat competent with computers, but... Lucky Boy, it's always been okay to stream Persona 5, but there's an embargo forbidding people from streaming past a certain in-game date. Stiffen, 'cause she's out of your league. Yo, did that reporter get in touch with you yet? We only just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? I don't know, I've been looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. We only got 2 weeks left, man. Duh, we're in a hurry. To be more precise, it's 10 days. We ain't gonna have much time even if we start right after she responds. Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one then. We must also consider what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this. I'm merely discussing all the possible outcomes. Ain't you nervous about this? Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. Were that the solution to our problem, I would be much quicker to turn to panic. Wow, he's like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot. You're one to talk, Ryuji. November, I want to say 11th, Lugal, or somebody yesterday said the 19th. I don't remember exactly what the date is, but it's sometime mid-November. Now that's when the embargo takes effect. Well, Azot's because it's Japan, and almost every young person in Japan owns a cell phone. I mean, granted, it's getting to be that way in a lot of other countries as well. But in Japan in particular, cell phone usage is astronomical. Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you? Calm down, they're still targeting you? Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying. I've found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer. You're really going to help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation. That's not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school. Then please, please hurry. They've always got some new kind of phone in Japan. They're incredibly popular over there, Yoda. Oh yes, Azots. Atlas Japan intends to enforce the embargo in perpetuity. We'll likely have to wait for any word. Let's just prepare the plan in the meanwhile. Is it the 19th, Denim? Well, it's sometime around there, I guess, yeah. Sorry to bother you while you're expecting information from that journalist. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems the one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. So after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him. Oh right, I was actually wondering about that. Didn't sound like they had anything to do with the mafia we've been chasing. Indeed. Now, I was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Makigami. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice going, Yusuke. More to kill, it's funny you say that, but yeah, they pretty much do. Yes, I have, Anime Boys. Somebody posted them on Twitter the other day. Some of them are pretty strong, I have to say. We even found the name of the guy we're looking for. That was super awesome. All we gotta do now is punish him in mementos. This burglar guy isn't gonna be near as scary as the Mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? We'll show him what being a phantom thief's really about. Seems we're unanimous then. We can further discuss the details at the hideout. We've got our target. Yes, please, let's meet at the hideout. Yes, they have, Comrade Soap. Yeah, Jolly Moggy, I get where you're coming from there. IRC chat has existed for a good few decades now, and it's always had that same problem. Alright, well, before anything else, Yusuke, huh? And Ryuji and Takemi. Okay, well, this might actually be a good time to go deal with that Mementos stuff. And actually...
Are you ready to order?
Revives... Oh, okay, they've got more melon pan. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, which one is that, Lucky Boy? Well, Denim, it shouldn't be that much of a surprise considering Monster Hunter World has become Capcom's best-selling game ever. Newsweek is probably only interested in it from the monetary side, but of course they would cover something like that. Yoda's Jr., it's just insular Japanese corporate attitudes. Japan's attitude toward copyright is essentially... it doesn't take community interactions into account for the most part. It's just, this is our intellectual property, and so help us, we will be the ones to solely administer it and control it. And they don't really view cutting the community some slack as a legitimate reason not to enforce their copyrights. That's just Japanese corporations in general. That's how copyright is viewed there. Kuki Higashi. Okay, Lucky Boy. What's that area like? I don't think I've ever been there. Johan, if it was being covered up, and if the principal was in on it, or was aware that it was going on, and was refusing to do anything about it in general, then, yeah, that wouldn't have come to light. Nobody would have said anything. Well, Denim, it could be that they're just really desperate for a story. Goodness knows why. They've got plenty to cover just with the political focus, for goodness sake, but I don't know, maybe they felt they wanted to capitalize on the media market for coverage of video games. Or maybe somebody who writes for them is a fan of video games himself. I did, Torun. Only about 12 people have asked me that. But yes, I have. Residential, urban, and an hour from Tokyo. Okay. So, kind of urban, but not central Tokyo. A little bit outside the main city center, Lucky Boy. I see. Is it a nice neighborhood? Huh. Okay, Denim. Then, yeah, it could be that they're trying to do as Azoth said and try and change the subject for a lighter mood, maybe to distract people from whatever scumbaggery they were involved in. Tutufuzi, that's not clear yet. From the sounds of it, it sounds like it might be something more along the lines of 4 separate groups of 4 people going into different instances of the same area, or just different areas, and whatever they do is just counted towards completion for the same quest. That sounds more like what it is. I'd be very surprised if they were actually getting 16 people in the same instance of fighting a monster. Welcome back, Haretsu. Given that you've called us together, I take it the journalist contacted you. No, not yet. There are only 10 days left. What do we do if she still doesn't contact us at all? No need to be so pessimistic. If we wait, she will email us. I hope you're right.
Well,
part of me does, Leo, but I don't know how that would actually work with people spamming attacks. Definitely you would need a brace gem. It's gotta come if we just wait like Yusuke said. But till then, we should go fighting in Mementos. It's not a bad idea. If you're going, I would like to accompany you. Alright, view requests. There's that too, Captain Sharkface. There's definitely that too. Day seems like a perfect day for us to go into Mementos. Let's check our intel. We'll start with this one. Phantom Thieves inspired a larceny group that steals from shops in Shibuya. On top of that, it seems their leader has been physically abusing his younger brother. We can't let these people go around tarnishing the Phantom Thieves' name. Must agree, even more so if we were being asked for help. Let's put a stop to this.
I'm on board.
I'm for doing this too. We need to trigger a change of heart in them.
Listen up.
Still more, this is intel on a sadistic student. Sounds like she's been treating a particular male student as a slave against his will. For example, she'll give him degrading orders or berate him in public. She's acting like a dominatrix to a guy who doesn't want that. That's horrible. I think we'll need to whip her heart instead, okay?
Very well.
Well, I'll go along with this. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay. Alright, well... I guess this ought to do. Whoops! We don't have intel on any palaces. Right,
Hey!
An Elder Dragon, Yoda's Jr., a gold one. Oh, that's wonderful, Lucky Boy. That sounds like a really nice place. Hello, Farthrax. Welcome. How are you doing? Don't you remember? We're waiting to hear from that journalist. If we don't have anything to do, why don't we head into Mementos and help people? If we know about anyone who's in trouble, let's save them. Yes, we do. Alright, Mementos it is. How many targets we got? 2 of them, yeah? Let's do this. Yeah, let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose.
Please don't, Ryuji. There are ladies present. Glad to hear it, Farthrax. Oh, okay, yeah, take your time and make some tea, Farthrax. Enjoy. Wait, you guys, something doesn't seem right. Really? It seems the same to... Hold up, it looks like the nav's reacting to something. Aha!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
What's this?
It looks like the places we can go has expanded again. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely. I think.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this Mementos run, anyway?
Pretty far.
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder, too?
I want you to shut your mouth a bit harder, Ryuji, is what I want. He's doing his best, at least.
You truly are different from that moron over there.
If I weren't, we wouldn't have a team at all. We'd all be in jail already.
There.
I don't fully understand, but Mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
Yeah, Ryuji. We should investigate what kind of change occurred. Come on, Joker. Okay. Shiva, Sandalphon, Sraosha. Right, who do... Of course, Morgana, Anne, and Yusuke. Of course I would bench Ryuji. Alright, well, we can do a little bit better here. Come on. You're
I
back.
presume you have grown stronger since your last attempt. Okay, let's do this.
No, I just want to go to the Velvet Room.
We promise to gain your consent. However, please...
I just
Do
wish
you need something?
Caroline weren't standing so close. Take it easy, Comrade Soap. Thank you for joining us. Artorius's Guts. There's a good username for you. Not really Artorius's Guts. Each, well, Persona 3, 4, and 5 are a line of direct sequels. But they don't really reference each other all that much. The story of each one is pretty self-contained. So you can play this game, and then go back and play Persona 3 and or Persona 4, and still enjoy the story just as much, without really missing a lot. Haretsu, I only fought them because somebody in chat a while ago asked me to, long before I was ready.
You have business with me.
And it went about as well as you'd expect it to go in the beginning of the game.
Are you finished?
Alright.
I'll just add this.
Whoops. Okay, so...
The inmate needs our guide. Change your mind? Justine, you handled it. These are the paths you have
see.
walked.
What am I missing here? Abaddon, Zhao Gongan, Yoshitsune. I need my confusion persona. Now I'm having trouble remembering which... Ishamon 10, Oberon, Moloch. I'm pretty sure... Okay, no, this is way too low. I passed them already. Yeah, Persona 4 Golden is definitely the version of Persona 4 to play if you can get your hands on a Vita. Hello, Frustrated AF. Well, we're playing a good game. There's more than one. Whoops, maybe if...
This persona?
If I went through and actually checked. No, I don't think so. Ah, there we are! Giri Mikala. That's the one I was looking for.
You'll withdraw this is
Yes.
your power. This persona?
And... fairly sure I had another persona around here whose luck I was working on. I thought I did. Oh, I guess not. Not particularly Azots, no. I never was into those games. Alright, well, let's see if there are any other personas I need. I don't really want to waste any more money here than I absolutely have to. I think... oh, you know what? Right around level 50 or so, I think. Rhonda, there we are.
Is this what you want?
Yeah, there we go, because she had Invigorate 2 and 3.
You'll withdraw this then
And Miracle Punch. Although, did Shiva...
Is this what you want?
Oh, Shiva has all 3. Alright, well, that was a bit of a waste.
Are you finished?
Okay, we're all set
No
then.
slacking off!
Okay. Mementos overview. Well, it looks like both of them are in here somewhere. Sensing the target from an area below us. All right. You'd think, Darkheart. You'd think. Okay, the target is clearly not on this floor. God, I hate the music in this area. Well, I mean, in Mementos in general, because it's all the same music. I really wish they had done what they did with the music in Tartarus in Persona 3.
This road's so bumpy.
And just...
Feel it. The tender touch of a soft butt.
had it change periodically.
A treasure chest.
Oh, for goodness sake.
They took us by surprise. These three are weak, but be careful. Yeah, nice one, Panther.
Wonderful.
Fox is brainwashed. He can't tell friend from foe.
Okay, well... Busy, sleep, hunger, forget, slight HP recovery. Okay. This is what I meant earlier when I said that status ailments are really dangerous in this game. Where the heck is my... Dizzy, sleep, despair, hunger, brainwash. There.
Chef is brainwashed. He can't tell who's who.
For times like this.
Thanks for the heal, idiots.
Nice one, Panther. You're just about to weird.
Let's go.
You can aim for their weak spot.
No.
Oh, guns. Okay.
Looking cool, Joker.
This is the only thing guns in this game are good for. Alright, screw you all.
Okay, guys.
More plant bomb.
Okay.
You're not too tired.
Well, Darkheart, it's a fair number of levels. My team is now average of level 18, I think. Alright.
Oh.
Hooray, we have a lockpick. Athletic shirt. Well, that'll be garbage. I don't know why I even bothered wasting a lockpick on that. There we go. There's the platform to the next floor. And since our target's somewhere in this area, excellent. Gorgusan flashy is one way to describe it, that's for sure. Onyx. In class. Thick parchment, I do need that.
We have no choice but to fight.
Yeah, well this time I'm not getting ambushed. Oh look, it's my buddy Archangel. Hi, Archangel.
According to plan.
Bye, Archangel.
Yeah! Victory!
Chubby Wookie, this is my second playthrough. This is New Game Plus.
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
You can see the date that we're at in the upper left corner of the screen. That will tell you how far through the game we are. Nothing over here. Oh, there's our target.
You can hear a bunch of voices in the wind.
Stop that! I don't want to think about it.
There we go.
Hmm?
I can sense the target up ahead. Yeah, a fair bit, Darkheart. A fair bit.
Oh!
This must be Kazuya Makigami's shadow. He looks so bad.
Yes.
He's part of a burglary ring targeting restaurants, and he's used violence against his brother. We have to do something about this. Let's talk to him. Me? Am I the one behind the burglary ring? Yeah, that's right. I convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me, but I'm not in the wrong. Trying to make excuses now? You should be ashamed of yourself. No, I just meant it as a way to have a little fun, but those idiots got cocky. Now I'm the one who's in trouble. Damn it, why do bad things always happen to me? Bad things? What are you talking about? Yeah, ever since I was a kid, school, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was a smart one, Mom and Dad's favorite. They couldn't care less about me. How can you expect me to live a normal life? I'm rebelling against this shitty society. That's not the way to do it. You think violence and crime is rebellion? Don't be stupid.
I'll show you.
What'd you say? You guys are thieves too. Don't think you're better than me, idiots. Go away. Oh, it's this guy. Such a condescending gaze. I'll crush you. Alright, well, let's see. Let's see if he is, in fact, susceptible.
Gary McCullough!
Calm down.
This is my other self.
Die!
Not finish you.
Okay, yeah, Oni is quite a bit tougher. Alright, Tarunda on Oni. Just in the nick of time, too. Oh, this asshole is just gonna spam Spirit Drain the whole time, huh?
Persona!
Alright then. He is susceptible.
Let's go.
Well, we've got basically auto Heat Riser thanks to Shiva's set of abilities. So we should probably just go all in.
Take this!
Yeah, we gotta get rid of Oni.
Not bad if I say so myself.
Okay, he's gonna steal all of Morgana's SP. That we don't need. Actually, we might be able to solve this problem very handily and quickly.
Persona!
Have the others continue focusing on Oni. And actually, Anne is going to need to Taranda Oni again, I think.
Ow, good one, Fox.
There we go. Tamsin, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Tamsin. Really appreciate your support. Thank you very much for that. Okay. Let's see if we can despair. Yes, we can! Get dead, Onmoraki.
I am thou.
Oh, Oni's frozen. Excellent. Alright, Morgana, it's time for you to shine.
Nice! Your gambit worked!
And An can just go in with Agi now, I think. Ha! Good job, idiot. Oh, and he's just gonna stand there spamming buffs. Amazing.
All right. Persona!
Alright, we can get rid of Oni. Yeah, if you have a way of reflecting it, Venus. Though I'm also kind of curious as to how well Despair works on Oni. I'm half tempted to try it on him, but it'd be kind of frivolous at this point. 94,972 yen. I think I'll stick around.
Calm down.
What about you, Oni? Are you afraid of ominous words? Yes, you are. I should have done that from the start.
Let's go.
God, Despair is so broken. And Onmoraki is just gonna die this turn.
Much thanks.
I guess we can just have Anne guard. Yep, there he goes. Dead.
Persona! All right.
Well, I think I'll stick around here for a little while. So yeah, chat, how are you all doing today?
That's a big help.
Yeah, anime boys, I'm not surprised. Giri McCullough's luck right now is only about... what is it, I think 56 or so. Oh, Denim! Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it too, Tamsin. I hope it ends up being good. Oh yeah, thanks for wasting your buff on the guy who's about to die.
All right.
Yeah, but Lucky, a rainy day is the best time to drink tea. Yeah, there he goes. Of course, it's either he gives me a huge amount of yen or a garbage item.
Let's go. Hold on. Maybe not.
Actually, I think I can just extend foul breath on him. Everyone else can just continue recovering SP.
Thank you.
No problem, Circular. No problem at all. Oh, wow, Venus. Yeah, that is significant. I really should have tried building up a persona from lower levels for that purpose, but it just happened that Giri Mikala had such a good set of resistances. And then I ended up focusing on agility with him instead, so I'd be able to preempt most of the enemies. Well, this is enough, I guess. As long as he doesn't resummon those other two enemies, we should be fine.
All right.
Right, now everyone remind me not to accidentally use ominous words on this guy instead of Pulinpa, because I don't want to kill him. Not yet, anyway. Anime boys, but building up Sandman takes way too long. Besides which, I want that money for other things as well. Skelegroove, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome, Skelegroove, to the Ragtime Lounge.
Persona!
Just wish this guy would stop throwing items and start throwing some money. No, he just wants to spam Rakukaja. Oh, zoning violation. There's no way I could remember enough of them to answer that. There we go. That's better. 104,000 yen. Although zoning violation, I do really like... I do really like a lot of the ones that I've been using, like Giri Mikala. Lucifer is a no-brainer. It's just a shame he's such a garbage persona in this game. And then Beelzebub. Thinking back to some of the earlier games... Gosh, I can't remember enough of them. No problem, Moggy. I'm glad it helped a little bit. You hang in there, okay? I really hope everything turns out all right. Get some rest, Moggy. Take care of yourself. Yeah, no kidding, Azots. If only. But Azots, the only problem with doing this would be that if you had a bunch of people randomly printing money in the metaverse, which is basically what's being done, we are basically just printing money here. It would eventually contribute so much to the inflation of the country's currency that the economy would fail. Oh joy, a muscle drink. Yeah, Azots, if you were just one person pulling money from the metaverse, it probably wouldn't matter that much. But if there were a ton of people doing it, yeah, the economy would just tank. I can imagine it does, Venus. Probably makes you appreciate Satan a little bit more, too. Oh, thank you for actually reminding me that, Azots.
All right.
If you're not a mint, Random Purse, yes, it is. When I say printing money, though, I'm really mostly just being facetious. Because we are effectively getting shadows in the metaverse to drop real-life currency, which the shadows are essentially pulling out of thin air. So it's effectively the same thing as printing money. Well, we're also getting them to just throw items at us, which isn't as helpful. I love how he says, "Here it comes," and then he just showers me with money. Here it comes. Here's $1,000. Venus, he's in Nocturne as well. Ha! Excellent, Denim. Oh, I see, Random Purse. Yeah, Anime Boys, pretty nearly any enemy in this game becomes a joke when you blow away all their SP. It's just a lot harder and less practical to do in Persona 5, because Spirit Drain does a fixed amount of damage. And I think only one other party member can even learn it in the first place. If that, it might even be that only Peter can. Or, you know, only the protagonist.
There.
Huh. Yeah, maybe, Venus, maybe. Actually, Venus, if you believe the Devil Summoner storyline, that's exactly what happens. In the Devil Summoner games, shadows do put on disguises and wander around the human world. Azots, it's definitely a balance issue, but there are a couple of balance issues with this game. The first of which is the fact that they give you absolutely no means of recovering your SP in the dungeons, other than hoarding drinks from the vending machines and getting the SP adhesives. Which is why the goddamn SP adhesives are the best accessories in the game for 95% of the game. Because there is no other way to recover your SP. So unless you're fighting a specific optional boss, or, you know, a story boss that you're having trouble with, and you want something like a Crystal Skull or a Divine Pillar, which are the only other remotely useful accessories in the game, the SP Adhesive 3 is what you should have on literally all the time. There is no reason to ever wear anything else, because none of the effects of any of the other accessories even begin to compare to them, in terms of value. Yeah, Venus, that's because bosses have unique versions of those attacks that, first of all, do modified damage, and second of all, that don't require any SP. Draining SP works against regular enemies, Venus, but not against bosses with unique versions of existing attacks.
I'm not done.
Thank you, Dr. Professor, and thank you for thinking about that. Take care of yourself, Professor, and thank you for stopping in today.
Persona!
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was extorting this guy. Right. And now he's just gonna... Yup. God, what an idiot. He must have a really concrete AI script.
Persona!
Yeah, Venus, I think they changed it sometime after Digital Devil Saga. And that's one of the other things, is in this game, they made it so you can't even learn Spirit Drain until your main character is level 50 or so. That's the first time you can access a persona that even has it. So they went way too far out of their way to nerf SP recovery in the dungeons in P5. Well, Azots, he's still alive, so I haven't accidentally inflicted despair on him yet. Don't jinx me, though. Damn it, I just wish he'd throw more money and less items. Fewer items. I mean, I think technically it is random purrs.
Come! Alright.
Oh no, Rakukaja.
There.
Yeah, true, Mortikill, very true. That's better. 103,000 yen, that's what I like.
Persona! Alright.
Azot's one DLC persona does have Spirit Drain. Tsukuyomi, I think. It's Sho Minazuki's persona from one of the arena games has Spirit Drain. They're not Sea-Langst. Honestly, though, Azots, even fusing that onto one of your early game personas doesn't help all that much. And you don't gain the ability to fuse personas that are above your protagonist level until the very, very end of the game. So you can't really even fuse that persona onto anyone anyway. Ooh, more money. Until later on. So you're just basically stuck using that persona itself. And it's kind of a crappy persona.
It's time. Alright.
Yeah, agreed, Mortikill. Absolutely. Yay, more money!
Let's go. All right.
Yeah, more to kill, but you shouldn't have to have a boss that cheats to force a player to have to deal with its mechanic. That's just a poorly designed boss. More money. Okay, well, complain and you shall receive, I guess.
Let's see.
That's crazy, Onyx Tyrant. Oh yeah? Screw you too. Give me your money. Oh, yeah, they're among them, more to kill, but JRPGs are just as guilty. Because a lot of JRPG bosses cheat, too.
Come. All right.
Oh, Yoda. Yeah, there is the whole thing that AI in fighting games can just pull off moves whenever it wants without actually doing any inputs. Yeah, more to kill, or what Venus brought up, where they're still able to cast spells when they're out of MP. Or else they have some other nonsense mechanic where if you inflict them with a status ailment, they start dealing 5 times the normal amount of damage, or something like that, because there are a lot of that kind of thing in JRPGs as well. Alright, well, we'll go for a couple more showers of money, I guess, and then we'll finish this guy off. Because I don't want to stay here for too long. I would be tempted to just hang out here and talk to everyone in chat about food, but it doesn't really make for the most exciting gameplay, does it?
Let's go. All right.
Here we are. Well, I appreciate that, Haretsu, but you deserve to be able to watch more than just me sitting here for an hour or two wringing money out of this poor Shadow.
Here he comes.
There we go. We'll go for one more, I think. That ought to be enough. I think by that time we'll have gotten about 1,000,000 yen out of him. Yeah, Random Purse, that's his ultimate weapon. That was carried over from the previous playthrough.
All right.
Well, Sound of Truth, I appreciate that, but even that gets old after a while. Yeah, the AI in this game is incredibly dumb a lot of the time. But then it has specific things it's programmed to do, where it will go out of its way to target party members who have been knocked down. It'll go out of its way to exploit party members' weaknesses. That kind of thing. So it's not all stupid. Well, I'm glad you think so, Haretsu. There is a certain kind of irony, isn't there, to grinding in a game yourself while also watching somebody stream a game and grind. I mean, I guess it's the ultimate Inception, isn't it? I heard you like grinding, so I put some grinding in your stream so you can grind while you grind. Fair enough, Uncle Cranky, you've got me there. I guess that should make me feel a lot better about why all of you are still here watching. I appreciate that, Uncle Cranky. Yay, more money! Alright, I guess I'll wait for this status to wear off. I'm gonna have to anyway, in order to inflict him with despair. Assuming he's even susceptible to it. Let us find out, shall we?
There.
He most certainly is susceptible to despair. Okay, now, watch how much MP this guy is gonna have. Or how much SP. Watch how much he loses when the despair SP penalty affects him. Oh, only 4? Okay. Normally they have a lot more. I thought it was gonna be like 2,500
I'm not done.
that he would lose. Alright, well, I take that back, I guess. Thank you, Purple Bagel, I appreciate that. You're supposed to lie down and die for me, of course. Thank you. Yay, money! I don't believe so, Haretsu. I believe despair takes off a percentage of their max SP. Because when you inflict the Reaper with despair, it does something like 5,000 SP to him every turn.
What was I supposed to do?
Yeah, Venus, but some mini-bosses have that too. At least if I remember correctly. Just what are you, Phantom Thieves, anyway? This is impossible. I get it now, you must have heard it from my brother. That's right. If you guessed as much, you must know how your brother really feels. He did this for me. That's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. You're supposed to be the good kind of thieves, right? What? Why would we do something like that for you? Anything you want to tell him? Well, burn what's inside or throw it away, I guess. Probably money. There it is. An old key. What are we going to do about that treasure? Well, we'll give it to his brother. Yeah, it's no use to us anyway. What'll we do? I can give it to him since he goes to my school. No, I'll just sneak it into his house. I think that's the best way. Hope everything resolves itself. In any case, we pretty much succeeded with our mission. Yeah, our mission to get rich! Funny, we extorted the burglary king for probably 1,000,000 yen.
Well then.
Which I bet was way more than he actually earned from his burglaries in the real world. Let's keep going. It's a family photo. Oh, Blightblazer, that's dark. Yeah, we got about 1,000,000 yen out of that. That works. 900,000 maybe. Close anyway. Yeah, let's get out of here. True enough, Haretsu, he did owe us royalties on our intellectual property. We should have DMCA'd him. Just like Atlas Japan. Oh, no.
Oh!
There, that's the shadow of that girl named Shimizu.
Scary.
She really seems like a sadist. She's calling someone her slave and ordering him around, right?
I should have known.
In a way, she's denying his existence. I certainly wouldn't want to be a victim of that. Let's go talk to her. And by talk, of course, we mean mercilessly smack her down. So you're the pigs who wrote that calling card online. Why do I deserve this, huh? It's because you made some guy your slave. That's all kinds of wrong right there. That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god, you know. I don't know where to begin to explain how you're wrong. I beat him and I hurt him and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy.
Hold a moment.
You're so delusional.
It's all
I'm
about
pretty
me.
and my grades are good. It's my right to order people around. God, how much more infantile can you get? I'll start by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants. How about you get down on your knees and beg for mercy?
You're going down!
I'll never give up M. Moto. He belongs to me. Being my slave is what makes him happy.
It's time. Not this.
Tell you what,
Their weakness.
Come!
Guess we gotta try everything.
being my ATM is what would make me happy. Oh, she's probably immune, though.
Let's go.
Not bad if I say so myself. What are you gonna do? Zoro, show your might!
Yeah!
Time for some bloodshed! Finish
I kinda wanna go home. How about that? Alright, we'll try Foul Breath and see if that works. Oh no, she's gonna charge! Let's see, do I have any... Damn it, I only have one physical ointment. I need to go buy more of that stuff from Takemi. Because that is the best. The physical and magic ointment are the most ridiculous. Okay, we will guard. Actually, we will... Tarunda.
Persona!
No, she's immune. It would have hit her already. Okay, so that hurts a little bit, but...
I appreciate it.
Yeah, Teosiko, Foul Breath increases the target's susceptibility to ailments. So Foul Breath would have meant that if I used it on her, with the abilities that this current persona has, and Pulimpa still did not land, then it's guaranteed that she is immune to Pulimpa.
Not that.
And that being the case...
Rosa! Go down!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! This'll
Well, Foul Breath works a little bit differently in this game, Mortakill. It's sort of the same, but unlike in Final Fantasy, it only increases an enemy's susceptibility to status ailments. It doesn't actually inflict any on its own.
I leveled up.
Yeah, it's great, Venus. Oh, yeah, Tio, you were thinking about ominous words. Okay. No, 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 I don't want to lose him. He's mine. He's mine, isn't he? Keep this up and he'll hate you. Could never stand that. Why did you start treating him like that?
What was I
You
doing?
just kept going along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him. More than friends? You mean like as a boyfriend? Yeah, I had a crush on him, but then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Be careful that you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. Use protection. Ah, the treasure has shown itself. Oh, and of course, it's the whip sword for Anne. Of course! Of course the dominatrix girl would drop a whip sword. Great, now Anne can do some Soul Calibur cosplay. Yay, we did it! It's because more people believe in us now, right? That has to be it. Now then, let's get in there. Doesn't this look different from how it was before? Looks like it'll be a new area from here on. I'm starting to understand how this place works. Gravelord Aaron, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Gravelord Aaron. I very much appreciate your support. Yes, it is quite a marvel to find the subway system down here. Earth to Yusuke, it's always been like that. All right.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
And no treasure? Screw this. No treasure there either. Thick parchment. I do need those.
Albacore, Yellowtail, Sea Breeze.
Oh, shut up, Morgana.
Cut that out. You sound like some kind of sushi cultist.
I mean, he pretty much is. That's correct, Onyx Tyrant.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Okay, these guys are...
That's not right. Wind moves won't deal damage.
Oh, just Bufu. Okay. Well, whatever. Ha! And he's frozen. Excellent.
Not bad, Fox.
No, more to kill. It absolutely isn't.
Team.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up. Two weaklings. Beat him in
Well, Venus, he probably was just too terrified to do anything about it. Because in Japan, that's the culture. It's just a culture of, well, I don't want to break the harmony and cause conflict, so I'd better just keep my mouth shut and suffer through it. Treasure. An army vest. Amazing. Well, at the very least, it'll be stuff for me to sell. Imitation katana. You know, Blight Blazer, I wouldn't mind some sushi right about now either.
If anyone comes at me, I'm gonna knock him out.
What a simple way of thinking.
Especially since I just had to scrounge up the last little bit of beef chili and the last few broken tortilla chips that I had on hand to put together a meal.
All according to plan.
Or that, Haretsu, or that. Oh, you're missing out, Onyx Tyrant. There's some really, really good seafood.
The persona has gained new power.
Okay.
Oh, good. Yusuke got, Mabufu.
That was easy.
Okay, well, clearly the exit's gonna be this way, then. Yes, indeed. Random Pers, no, sushi isn't necessarily raw fish. Sushi is specifically pretty nearly any kind of topping but on top of rice, which is contrasted to sashimi, where sashimi is basically just a portion of fish. But sushi is about the rice, and specifically it's vinegared rice. last floor had 7 areas, but the one before that only had 2, right? Suppose it varies depending upon the location. So that means it ain't easy to tell how much of a floor we got left to cover, huh? That's right, we won't know how many areas are on a floor until we make it to the end. Judging by the vibe I'm getting from the shadows, this floor isn't any smaller than the last. Welcome back, Mel Brooks. Well, Haretsu, that's exactly what As Your Dreams was talking about. The items in the restaurant in As Your Dreams were basically just localized versions of Japanese dishes. Damn it all. What happened?
They took us by surprise.
Hello, Geronimo Joe.
We are weak, but be careful. All right, Joker. Very
More to kill, the misconception just comes from the fact that in the West, people think of sushi as necessarily containing raw fish. That's just a misconception about sushi that spreads in the West, because sushi is not really a common food in the West.
Okay.
It's kind of a specialty thing that's more of an acquired taste than it is a staple food.
Victory is ours.
And because sushi is such an exotic food in the West, there tends to be just all kinds of misunderstanding about it. And there's a little bit of sensationalism going on there too, I think, where, oh, why would you eat raw fish? You know, is kind of the Western attitude.
Let's open it.
And people just kind of, they perpetuate that misconception about sushi for the sake of the shock value. Hey, this stuff is disgusting. You should get it cleaned somewhere, anywhere. Wait, wasn't there a coin-op laundry near LeBlanc? Oh yeah, this is the first time we've gotten one of those from a dungeon. Yeah, absolutely, Torun. In the United States and even in other Western countries, even here in Europe,
You got a problem with my swanky interior?
people do not tend to know the difference between sushi and sashimi. Typically, sashimi is just a portion of raw fish that will be sometimes wrapped in nori, or that will have some other accoutrement, but it emphasizes the fish. Whereas sushi emphasizes the rice as much as it does what comes on top of it.
Victory.
Hello, Ryuji. Yeah, me too, Haretsu. Well, Sharkface, it's because sushi does still most commonly contain some kind of fish, whether it's raw or not. Cooked fish is common enough on sushi. And then there are other things besides fish you can get on sushi. There's, vegetarian sushi is common in Shojin Ryori, which is Buddhist cuisine, where they don't eat any kind of meat.
All according to plan.
You can get tamago sushi, which is sushi with egg. You can get kappamaki, which is sushi with cucumber. There are some kind of specialist varieties of sushi that are regional things, where they use local vegetables that are only grown in certain regions of Japan. So you can put pretty nearly anything on top of sushi.
Sitting in a sunny patch on a clear day, those are the most peaceful times for me.
I'm so jealous, Mona. You have all this freedom and time to yourself.
Yeah, and about an eighth of the lifespan of a human. Still jealous, Anne? Oh, it's not so much that it cooks it, Uncle Cranky, but it's more like it's the acid of the vinegar. And it's more like a sort of carpaccio type effect, where first of all, it helps to keep bacteria away, which was a major thing back when sushi first became a common food, because they didn't have refrigeration back then, and vinegar was a way of helping to sort of preserve food, because sushi would typically be served at stands, where the fish would be out, for a while, and they would put vinegar in the rice not only as a seasoning, but as a preservative. The vinegar does have a very, very minor cooking effect. Not so much even really cooking, but it's the same reason why you would add lemon juice to a ceviche of raw fish. It's along the same lines. The lemon juice does sort of... cooking isn't quite the right word, but it denatures the proteins in the meat a little bit and kind of sears them a little bit on the outside. Come here, Shadows. I got a present for you. My foot in your butt.
Victory is ours.
Unagi is good stuff, Light Blazer.
Okay.
Eel in general is good stuff, as long as you know how to cook it. My grandfather on my father's side, Light Blazer, he was very, very fond of eel. He came from partly Swedish ancestry, though he lived in Austria for most of his life. And one of his favorite things for Christmas every year was that he would get a whole eel, a river eel, grilled. And that would be his Christmas meal. He loved eel.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Ooh, thin silver. And an amethyst. Not bad. This will be a little bit of extra money.
Did I doze off?
You gotta have nerves of steel to sleep in here.
Or just have no awareness of where you are.
There's a shadow.
Peekaboo!
2 weaklings. Beat him in one fell swoop.
Good plan, Morgana.
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory.
I appreciate it, Geronimo Joe. And yeah, Denim, I really should look into seeing if I can offer continuing education credit for these streams. I would love to be able to do that, where you could get continuing ed credit from just showing up for a few hours. I don't know what subject you would apply it toward. I imagine you'd probably have to have a culinary major.
Incredible. Where do they even go?
Okay, well, there was a door down here.
Come on, can't you pick up the pace? Let's blast through here.
This isn't a game, amateur. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Seriously.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Oh, boy. Yeah, that's part of it, Mortikill, but he's also just not a moron. Go to a lower area. I really like that they added that feature. Chubby Wookie, avocado on sushi is a Western thing. Avocado isn't really a staple crop in Japan. Avocado originated on sushi with the California roll, actually. And there is nothing more American than a California roll. There's nothing that says, I can't handle Japanese tastes quite like, I'm gonna wrap avocado, cream cheese, and imitation crab in rice and nori and pretend I'm eating something remotely Japanese.
We all did great, huh?
So I'm not a big fan of it as
Spectacular victory.
a sushi ingredient, Chubby Wookie. I feel like avocado is kind of a filler for sushi. It's like it cheapens it.
They were nothing.
I would rather just have a plain piece of fish on top of the portion of rice for sushi than anything with avocado. Nothing's wrong with avocado in and of itself, Lugal. I like avocado, just not as an ingredient in sushi. Because I don't feel like it really matches. Avocado is something that Americans said, okay, how can we make sushi less Japanese and more American? and they decided upon adding avocado and cream cheese and imitation crab meat, which is usually pollock or haddock artificially colored. Show me the money! So this money is enough? Make sure you use it for something good. Oh, okay, not bad.
We're done here. Let's go.
Like, I love guacamole, Lugal.
Nice work, team.
I like guacamole a lot, and
Okay.
I actually was very sad that I didn't have any for the last few tortilla chips I had lying around. But avocado and sushi, I don't know, I just don't feel like avocado goes very well with either rice or nori.
Alright, the first move is ours.
More to kill probably because shadows are based on human thoughts. Shadows are actually described in Persona 4 as fragments that have broken off of the human psyche. And so money is probably just intrinsically a part of them.
That's all.
Gotcha. Not every dish, Tamsin. Most of them. There are a few that have more or less preserved their original forms even when moving to other countries. Ramen, for example, began in China, and it's changed somewhat in the Japanese adaptation of it, but really not all that much. And that's just one example. The other thing is, Tamsin, some dishes, when they're adopted by other cultures or countries, actually improve. But sushi is the kind of thing that, when you bring it from a country like Japan that is so heavily oriented toward living off the ocean and seafood, to a country like America that is so heavily oriented toward things like agriculture and farming and doesn't really have that big a fishing industry other than in its coastal regions, which make up only a small percentage of the actual total landmass of the country. Fish is not so much of an emphasis in American cuisine. Not outside areas like New England and or California and you know, the east and west coasts. Whereas in Japan, because Japan, a lot more of its total landmass is, you know, bordering on the sea, fish is a much more important food there. And just culturally, it's a more important food. And they've had a lot more experience in learning how to cook it. The country, America, has existed for less than 300 years. Japan has existed for closer to 2,000 as a single nation. So, yeah, you know, if you had brought sushi to another country that had more skill in preparing fish, or that had more of an emphasis on fish, you probably would have gotten something different. But, like, American tastes, I feel like, just don't match up very well with sushi. Because Americans like foods that are, by and large, very fatty and greasy and extremely sweet, and that honestly don't have an awful lot of flavor. America largely owes the flavorful parts of its cuisine to other cultures and countries that have brought their own cuisines and kind of mixed them with America's. Which is what I mean when I say that sometimes cultural diffusion when it comes to cuisine is a good thing. Because American cuisine improved drastically thanks to the influences of some other cultures. But American culture itself didn't do sushi any favors, is my point. Yeah, more to kill, Japan also has a lot less arable land. First of all, because it's a far smaller country than a country like America. And also because it's very mountainous. And a lot of the mountainous land is either difficult or impossible to cultivate. A little bit of fat, T-Quick. But when you're sitting there eating food fried in lard every day... The other thing is, T-Quick, fat is flavor when you're talking about something like a well-marbled steak. yes. But if you're talking about something like a nasty, greasy burger, no. Like, you can get an excellent burger that is not full of fat or grease. You know, you can get grilled meat that is not full of fat or grease. There's plenty of other, like you can get grilled or make grilled vegetables that are not full of fat or grease and still get plenty of flavor. But the foods that I'm talking about with tons of fat, Quick, tend to be cheap, fast food, you know, with lots of additives and artificial ingredients and lots of corners cut during the production. Ficadius, I'm not entirely sure. You don't understand why people who mix fish with all those other ingredients that some experimental pieces of sushi have? What exactly are you asking, Ficadius? I think you might have left out part of that sentence. Avocado and strawberry, Tamsin? Well, Tamsin, at that point, what you're eating is more like a salad than it is sushi. It's basically just a salad with some rice, right? Well, yeah, sea lynx, but you can get a burger that drips with au jus rather than fat. Like, if the burger was made from a really low grade of fatty meat, it's going to be a fatty, nasty burger. But if it was made from a combination of good, lean meat with just the right amount of fat, you know, marbled into it, and it's made, you know, grilled over a fire and that kind of thing, rather than made in a deep fryer, then the fat content is going to be drastically different, as is the flavor. Precisely, Torun. Yeah, Tamsin, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that avocado and strawberry is probably a good combination. I just don't feel like avocado matches well with the Japanese ingredients and influences of sushi. Like, it's a Western thing now, not just in America, but in Europe as well. You see it a lot here, too. To put avocado in sushi that also has raw fish in it and other things like that. And I just don't feel like that's a good combination. Avocado and other vegetables, sure. Again, I love guacamole. And I think avocado works really well with other vegetables. I don't think I've ever actually had it with a fruit, particularly not strawberries, but that's something I would try. You know, it doesn't sound bad. Yeah, zoning violation in America, it's done. And even when burgers aren't necessarily deep fried, even if you go to places like McDonald's or, you know, fast food joints like that, yeah, they're fried on a griddle, but they're fried on a griddle in cheap grease, which is basically the same damn thing. Well, zoning violation, but how many restaurants have you gotten a burger at where you actually saw the burger prepared in front of you? Right? A fair number of those burgers that you've had in the United States were quite likely just fried in grease. Hey, this place is like a waiting room. Maybe we can chill here for a bit.
Okay.
Let's take a break. Yes, let's. I should have done this before going into that monologue.
Well,
Well, I'm glad you were able to find a solution, Von Zephyr. Well, there you go, zoning violation. Generally, you don't see the food being prepared in a restaurant unless they have an open kitchen. And it's really cool when they do. But most of the time, you don't know what's going into your burger. You know, you don't know how it's prepared. They could be preparing it anyway. They could be roasting it over a pile of burning garbage, for all you know. And, I mean, at McDonald's, that is sometimes a question. Exactly, Lugal. I don't make burgers all that often because if I'm going to sit down and cook something, I like something a little bit less mundane, unless I'm in a huge hurry. And I also don't really have the facilities to cook burgers. I like to be able to grill them. But even I don't cook my burgers in grease. Oh wow, more to kill. That sounds convenient. Oh, they're the best, Torun. Or some good charcoal grilled burgers as well. Charcoal is another good way to do it. Are they denim? I didn't know that. Yeah, that's an interesting image, Geronimo Joe. I imagine it'd be a little bit difficult to control the heat that way, though, wouldn't it? Ryuji, which is precisely one of the reasons I like to cook burgers over a grill when I possibly can. Yeah, now you're talking, Torun. C-Links, I think you might have bunged up that link a little bit. I appreciate it, Tamsin. I'm glad people stick around for this. Zoning violation, I feel your pain, my friend. That is the story of my life, especially after PAX East. I'm gonna pretty much be relegated to a diet of bread and cheap cold cuts, probably, and whatever vegetables I can scrounge up. Yeah, that's the one, T-Quick. And of course, tea. Already did, zoning violation. PAX East is over this year. And yes, Incognito. I've been uploading my footage from it gradually, although, unfortunately, it takes forever to encode footage in 4K. Yeah, Ryuji, well, your soul may thank you, but your heart will make you pay later. The Tokyo Tower? C-Links, is that a restaurant you're talking about? Because when you say Tokyo Tower, that sounds like you're talking about the place in Tokyo. Huh. Interesting, Azots. If I ever have a chance to try that place, I certainly will. Tamsin, I don't drink, personally. But people here in general? Oh yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Tamsin. And actually, Tamsin, if you're curious, me see if I can dig that up for you. All right, Tamsin. Places like this are pretty common. And I mean, nearly every restaurant serves beer. But there are a lot of establishments that specialize in beer. Places that have been there for, 200, 300, 400 years or more. And then there are, of course, the ubiquitous beer gardens, which I absolutely hate. Not only because they tend to be just perpetually inundated by clouds of cigarette smoke, but because drunk people are obnoxious, and there are lots of drunk people at beer gardens. They're just really loud, unpleasant places, and I don't like them at all. And the last time I went to one, a drunk girl set my shirt on fire after bumping me with a lit cigarette, so yeah. Yeah, I think so too, Ryuji. It works a lot better for live footage. Oh, I see, Tamsin. Yeah, I would really love to be able to help you there, but since I don't drink, I can't really offer you any particular input on what kinds of breads and cheeses would go with what sorts of beer. It's possible that somebody else in chat has that experience and might be able to help you. I mean, I can certainly recommend to you some great bread and cheese, but the beer, people who don't think more to kill. Autocorrect again? Vizier, that's an awfully strange way of telling somebody that you like them. Hey, honey, let me just burn your shirt with my cigarette. Oh, look, you're on fire now. I have truly spread the flames of passion. Ugh. I'm not into smokers anyway, though. She wouldn't have stood a chance. Okay, then, let's get a grasp of our current situation. How is everyone?
Well...
Have both the stamina and energy to spare, and I expect the same can be said for the others.
What are your thoughts?
Alright, then I guess we're good to go.
Let us be off.
Yeah, Zier, that's a great way to start a conversation. Oh, I do believe I'm on fire. Could somebody please get me that bucket of water over there? Great start to a conversation. Oh, Geronimo Joe. Oh, Tutu Fuzi. You bunch of wise guys. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Morteferu. There's nothing more I like. Rather, there's nothing I like more than a straight line of items. Oh, look! And a strong enemy on top of that. Oh no, it's just a bunch of Kopa Tengu and one Makami. Alright, well, I've had enough of that.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Wait, save my life. Only if you give me the goods. Oh, just a devil's fruit. I should have killed you.
We're done here. Let's go.
Sharkface, if the bucket were full of vodka, I'd have third-degree burns. Torun, honestly, try not to be sad, man. You're not missing much. Relationships are overrated. Video games are where it's at. I didn't even really explore any of this floor. I should go fix that. See, Torun, there's an offer from Geronimo Joe. How generous.
All enemies defeated.
Victory is
Just
ours.
what I'd expect from you, Joker. Yeah! Victory!
Azots, thank you so much for helping out Tamsin there. I really appreciate that.
All right.
They were nothing.
Well, there was nothing down there. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Wow, this floor is just a bunch of dead
Need
ends.
some salt. Something salty.
Salt? Yeah, that doesn't sound appetizing at all.
Ryuji, I think you've got enough salt for all of us.
One enemy, but it's pretty strong.
Oh, it's a Shikioji. That means...
No.
Curse skills won't work, so be
That
careful.
means I can't do anything physical to him. Oh, I need nuclear attacks.
Come!
Not that.
It's time.
And I have no
Not this one.
nuclear attacks.
Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
Maybe not.
Okay, then. If this is how it's gotta be...
Rabbit snap!
All enemies defeated.
All
Just what
according
I'd
to plan.
expect from you, Joker.
Oh,
Spectacular
Haretsu.
victory.
Oh, wow, Mortikill, that sounds a little bit too meta for me.
All right.
A stylish victory.
Power Camisole. All right. No treasure, just a shadow. No reason for us to stick around here, then. All right, well, this floor was a complete waste of everyone's time.
These clothes are actually pretty easy to move in.
I could never wear this out in public, though.
What are you talking about? You live in Japan. Everyone would love it. Huh? The next area feels different from the ones before. Our goal may be close. That would be great. I am so sick of this music. It's incredible to me that Persona 5 has such a great soundtrack, and yet the music in Mementos is just so horrible. So monotonous and repetitive and dull.
Four enemies. Don't worry. There's still nothing special.
Oh no, not Sukukaja.
One enemy, but it's pretty strong.
Oh no, not Shiki Oji.
All enemies defeated.
All
Just
according
what
to
I'd
plan.
expect from you, Joker. Nice work, team.
Chubby Wookie, I would be really depressed if that was actually their reasoning behind
Child's play.
the music in Mementos being so bad. My guess is it ended up this way because the game's development was rushed toward the end. Okay, well, there's the way out.
There are shadows lurking around. Don't let your guards down.
Tell me something I don't know, Morgana.
I'll take them all.
What about over here? Aha, I did miss something.
Mona, let's gun it! Hold the wheel steady, Joker! I've got this! Panther's cheering gives me a turbo boost!
Put it back in your pants, Morgana. None of us want to see that. Intern hurts. It's awful because it's the same music throughout the entirety of Mementos. And it's just this over and over and over again. If they changed it up with different leitmotifs like they did in Persona 3 for each different block of Tartarus, it wouldn't be so bad. But it is literally just the same repetitive few notes over and over and over for something like 100 or so floors of Mementos. It's unbearable, especially after a playthrough of the game. Doesn't look like it's gonna open. Guess we'll need to get more of the public to accept us. That means we're still not so popular, huh? Oh, is that a big surprise? Yeah, perhaps somewhat. She was asking me. No one was asking you, Ryuji. Shut your face. Yeah, exactly, Mordecai. I can't imagine this was done intentionally. As I say, I think it probably just had to do with the fact that there was a bit of a rush to get the game out. Fortunately, not so much of a rush as to compromise the bulk of the game, but... Oh, okay, so this was Chemda. Alright, so we're on the third block. Yeah, the perpetual problem with the Nintendo's consoles, eh, Ryuji? I don't know how you can stand it, Intern Hertz. I was tired of it halfway through my first playthrough. Well, Torun, it's a moot point. We're about done with mementos for today. Fortunately. Yes, we are heading to the real world. Oh, hey, Oya responded. Well, Mel Brooks, they are Hebrew names. The journalist responded to me. The Crossroads Bar. That is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meet up in Shinjuku. Sounds good.
Right.
That's the spirit. Try not to freak out just because Shinjuku's the nightlife district, okay? Oh, please. I've been to Shinjuku. As long as you don't go down the wrong street, and the wrong street is very obvious, you're fine. Even if you do go down the wrong street, the worst that's going to happen is somebody might try and invite you in for a 10-minute massage. You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to. Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Stand by, Anne. It'll be easier to move around with less of us. My apologies, I don't have the money to take the train there. Then you're on standby too. Me and Peter will get... No, Ryuji! You will stay. I'm worried about bringing you. It'll be fine. With Ryuji by your side, you'll blend right into the dangerous city. Shut up. No, with Ryuji by my side, I'll blend right in with all of the idiots walking around. Should be sure to save money for For God's sake, we just got 1,000,000 yen from shakedowns in mementos. This is why it infuriates me that my actual budget cannot canonically be used for the story. Okay, Torun, take your time. Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It'd be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go.
For real?
You're still in your uniform? Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't going to notice anyways with this t-shirt over. Yeah, but the pants, Ryuji. You do stand out. You think so? I thought this is normal. Surprised you were thinking anything. Yeah, me too. Look, it won't be my fault when the cops catch you. Come on. Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time. Ryuji, I really wish I had a choice of not bringing you. Is this really going to be okay? No, of course it's not. He's a moron. I figured that, Mel. Alright, let's see. I'm starving. Let's... Oh, for goodness sake, I can't even shop. Alright, alright. Actually, Circular, a gold suit would stand out a little bit less in Shinjuku.
What is this?
I'm not interested.
Yeah.
Alright, let's head to Shinjuku. Another heart of Tokyo with an active nightlife and downtown shops. Bars open to minors. Conversation can be enjoyed at any age.
All right.
Hey!
Shinjuku's outside of the area where your commuter pass works, right? You'll have to pay a fare. Boo-hoo! Oh no! Now I'm not going to be able to afford my 4th vacation home. School commuter train pass allows you to travel for free on 2 railway lines. Yongenjaya to Shibuya and Shibuya to Aoyama Ichome. You'll have to pay a fare to travel outside those areas. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Whoa. Even at night, this place is bright as hell. I guess that's Shinjuku for you. Well, it's what Shinjuku used to be like before 2011.
Hey!
Stop looking around so much. You look like a tourist.
Whoa.
I was just trying to find the place we're looking for. Crossroads Bar is right up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there if we keep going straight. Cult 9. Oh dear. Welcome to our izakaya. How about some all-you-can-drink booze on the cheap? Wait, you underage? Nope. Oh, in that case, come in for an hour or two. How did you get caught up in this? Come on, ignore him. Hey, we don't got time to take a break. Oh, right. I'm not allowed to do anything useful when Ryuji's around. The hurricane log. The hurricane. First of all, the power plant in Fukushima was taken offline. And so there was less electricity to go around. And they began trying to conserve electricity by not keeping all the neon lights on too late at night. And then there was also the idea of, well, okay, maybe it was a little bit excessive. Maybe the hurricane should teach us to be a little bit more humble. There was some of that, too. Yeah, of course they were, Terry. They, Plague and Nick came to me and invited me to join them for a project. Like one episode of something. I'm still working that out with them, but... Hey man, you want to come play? Touch all you want, no added fees. We have the cutest girls in town, too. Tell me more. Did you really just ask that? Just ignore that guy, you idiot. No matter what way you cut it, he's a shady character. You don't need anything from this flower shop. Come on, we got... Oh, for God's sake. But damn, this place is open till 5 in the morning. Who's buying flowers that late? I don't think what this shop sells is limited to just flowers. Do you have a moment? Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late. I'm a college student.
Yep.
Yeah, we're adults, you see. Huh? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second, I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh yeah, it was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Whoa!
Good freaking job, Ryuji! You kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Wait!
Shoot, this is why I said uniforms were a bad idea. Let's run.
Man.
Much longer until we get there.
Come on, man.
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that. Yes, it is. It is literally your fault, Ryuji. He would have bought that line about being college students if not for you. Pretty much, Mortikill, pretty much. What a damn hypocrite. Chinese restaurant, huh? It's so freaking packed. Is the food here that good? Yeah, it probably is.
What?
Excuse me.
You...
For the blonde one, I can sense some impending woman troubles, or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please let me examine your future further. What, me?
Right.
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
Oh, man.
More of this shit. Sorry, but we're in a hurry. I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
See.
I see. I apologize. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well. Forget girls. Ryuji's about to have a problem with me. That is my fist in his face. I believe Crossroads was... Nope, that's the ramen shop. Crossroads was in here. Well, man, we ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place? I mean, it says Crossroads. Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time. Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. Yeah, well, whose idea was it? Ryuji. You're useless, idiot. I can't say nothing back. Damn right you can't. I feel bad, but I'll leave this to you guys. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Yeah, how about at home? Piss off and leave this to the real men. I think it's just because he's Ryuji, Sealangst. Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Hey!
Sorry, Lala-chan, he's with me. Oh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay? Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water. Oh, how generous. Water.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
Yeah, no kidding.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are.
But maybe that means her lips will be loose enough to spill some secrets.
I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Who controls Who runs Bartertown?
Oh. Why that?
Maybe he owes me a couple of pigs. I need intel on their boss.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but...
Take it easy, Tamsin. Thank you for joining us today.
Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately.
Terry, I am 150% not interested. No, thank you.
I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about.
It sure did, Azots. She was doing a convincing drunk impression before. Yes, she is, Sealangst. I don't know anybody that would ever choose her, but for some reason she is. That's why I'm currently looking... Oh, right.
So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
I might. Yeah, but Denim, the municipal water treatment in New York City, or at least in Manhattan anyway, is really good. You can just get water for free at your home. I don't know well, I shouldn't say I don't know anybody, but I personally would never, ever buy bottled water, be it in New York or otherwise. Hello, Mark. Welcome. Unequivocally, Tomokochi. Unequivocally the worst social link. The worst everything, really. Her perks are even more useless than... What's his name? The gun shop guy. Iwai. But... unlike Oya, Iwai actually has an interesting social link. So his is worth doing for the story. Hers is just boring. Why are you asking me?
You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met.
Oh, so you're not actually all that drunk at all, then?
I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know?
A water filter and iodine tabs, Mel Brooks, the way we do when we're out in the wilderness. 100%. Hey, Jerb, how you doing? Good to see ya.
Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill.
Well, I might.
After all, it seems like handling this matter in the open would be an inconvenience to us both.
Welcome back, Torun.
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
It's a deal then! Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
No, actually, Mishima's bad luck is the only reason we're getting us this far. You ought to be thankful to him, Morgana, for having gone through that crap. Hello, Technovirus.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion.
You and every other NPC in every JRPG ever.
Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but...
Hey, Existing Dark, welcome! Yeah, Darkheart, but if he was out of his league with women his age, he's way out of his league with Oya. He's not going to have a clue what to do, Darkheart. Oya is going to finish her interview with him, and he's going to be standing there confused saying, "Did I just score?"
Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for.
Yes!
You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid?
No more to kill because other people get killed. It's already an M-rated game, I'm pretty sure. Log, rather. That wouldn't have any other effect on the rating beyond what's already depicted in the game log.
We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water.
Darkheart, I don't think she really has very high standards. She's just a workaholic, and also kind of a drunk. She drinks a little bit more than is responsible, and more than that, she's just obnoxious. Like, I can't stand her. She's just really overbearing, and... I don't know. Just not all that appealing. What's the problem, Denim? Jerp, you're not missing much, to be honest. Well, Sea Langst, it sure ain't devil. Death is kind of a specific set of tastes. Although, I guess temperance is too. But I would venture to suggest most people would tell you temperance, Sea Langst. Yeah, no, looks are absolutely not the problem with Oya. Yeah, Nightwolf, Oya just isn't a contender at all. Even when people are getting into the whole waifu wars thing, you never hear Oya's name. Never. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Existing Dark. I hope this week turns out a little bit better for you. Oh, and I'm glad you're enjoying Horizon, Existing Dark. I'm really glad to hear you're enjoying it. Alright, we did it. We finally got info on the target. Let's meet up with Ryuji. In jail. Let's see. How'd it go? Nailed it. Without you! For real? Awesome. We should meet up ASAP. I'll be in front of the movie theater, so head on over. It's that kind of open area you passed on your way to the bar. Oh, you mean as we were running from the cops? 'Cause somebody forgot to take off his Shujin uniform? So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright, let's go. I wonder if Morgana will let me stop at the flower shop now. Looking at all these flowers soothes me. No, he won't, of course. Ryuji, how did you not get picked up by the police again, standing right out here in the open? Hey, I'm tired of waiting. You get any dirt on our next target?
For real?
Junya Kaneshido.
Hey!
Not so loud, idiot! That's Ryuji's biggest problem, is how loud and stupid he is. And enter.
Alright.
Here we go. Okay, now we just gotta get some info on the distortion. Once we know that, it's palace time.
Wait.
Let's try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together. Yeah, it sure will. Right, I'll tell everyone to meet up in Shibuya.
Dude.
This is totally crazy, though. It's a huge catch. I'm pumped. Ooh, a real huge catch, you say? I'm getting pumped, too. What a cutie, and so muscular. I give you an 85 out of 100. Ah, who are you? I'm the naughty troll of Shinjuku. I'm gonna eat you up.
Whoa.
Hey, wait, let me go. Dude, help. You can hear me, can't you? Show them your inner man, Ryuji. Let it all out. You're just gonna leave me here like this? Come on, your best friend's in trouble here. Best friend, my ass. What an energetic stud muffin. I'll give you all the freebies you could ever desire. The night is young, and so are you. Let's party it up. Rip, Ryuji. Come back alive. Or don't.
Wanna head back?
Hey, there's nothing else for us to do here, right? Ryuji'll be fine. Let's head home. No more to kill. Unfortunately, no. Nightwolf probably, just because it's New Game Plus and I don't care. Well, Kunzer, unfortunately, that's still a thing in many parts of the world. In Japan, it's not so much meant maliciously, like it's not the kind of homophobia that you get in Russia where you can die if somebody finds out that you're not straight. In Japan, it's more of an unfortunate and kind of ignorant stylistic depiction of homosexuality. And you still see it a lot in manga and anime and games, that kind of thing. But that comes not so much from a place of malice as it does just ignorance. And again, because they're used to depicting things stylistically. It does, Kunzer, it does. It was a little bit of a cheap shot to take for the sake of humor. Did you find any clues? I have a name. You did it! Oh, Christ, Windscale, why'd you have to name the clip that? Why'd I have to do that stupid April Fool's video? Well then, let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Understood. Ryuji seems to be absent from this conversation. Should we contact him separately? No, he's doing some extracurricular activities. He'll be fine. I'm sure he'll figure it out when he checks his phone later. We're pretty much already in Kaneshiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy. Pretty much, Torun. Pretty much. Shinjuku sure was crazy, huh? Hey, some girl just messaged me saying you told her about me? She said she's interested in me. What's this about? Am I gonna score? And what kind of girl? Is Oya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? You'll see. Nice knowing you, Mishima. Don't tease me. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Oya-san. She said she wanted to talk. How much more forward can a girl get? Is this really what I think it is? Could it be? Yeah, good for you, Mishima. Congrats. Looks like my time in the female limelight has finally arrived. This is all thanks to you. I feel like starting the fan site has really changed me. No, I think it's just brought out your true nature. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. And I'll totally let you know if we end up hooking up. Good luck, Mishima. It's been nice knowing you, my friend. Log, yes, without getting into any further detail, that is the implication. More like the two guys are busy with him. Yeah, more to kill, pretty much. Oh, Denim, what did you... Oh! Oh, Mel, you haven't seen that yet. Okay. Mel, the video that Denim was referencing with the name of that clip he just clipped. Oh no, he doesn't log. Did you not pick up on the fact that he was dragged with them against his will? Let's not do that today. Oh, I hate you so much, Morgana.
Oh.
Oh, I should give it some bionutrients. Finally.
Oh.
Oh, no, it was that one, Mel. It was the Elite Dangerous one. I guess I better go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, Mel, that's what Denim was referencing. Yeah, but more to kill, everybody goes through that, regardless of orientation.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
Maybe next time you'll keep your mouth shut, Ryuji.
What are you talking about?
Darkheart, all I can think of when I see that line is, he will run forever neath the streets of Tokyo. Ryuji on the JL. Oh, that doesn't work quite so well, does it? Nobody except Bostonians are going to get that joke. That was really specific.
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
Yeah, way too much so, more to kill.
All we need now are the 2 other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
Artista, I don't know that it's necessarily quite the same. If you don't want the bad touch, getting the bad touch is not something for which you should be grateful. It's a violation of personal space of the highest order.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found.
He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
And your first line of thinking, if he likes money, is a money bath and not a bank?
No candidates found.
No, not even close.
I'm pretty sure she was making a reference to DuckTales there. Oh yeah, because Kaneshiro is going to be jumping off a diving board into a pile of gold coins.
How about it? Can you think of anything?
Yeah, obviously, a bank.
I see.
Candidate found.
Right?
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
She's into DuckTales, clearly, Azots. She has great taste in 90s cartoons, but this is not the application for that knowledge. What, Michelle? Money baths? I honestly don't know. I've never heard of them in real life. I would have to think that if they do exist, they're probably just some sort of, joke stemming from DuckTales. But I don't know. It's possible. I mean, we're here on the internet. I imagine it wouldn't be too difficult to just... As a matter of fact... Well, Venus, presumably you just sit in a bathtub full of money. Let me run a quick search, actually. Oh, okay. Well, entering the term money bath on Wikipedia brings up an article for the Nathan Sykes album, Unfinished Business. Okay, I don't think that's what we're looking for here. There's an entry from Money Bath on Amazon.com. Luck and Money Bath, House of Intuition. $100,000 money bath. Okay, maybe this does exist. The ones on Amazon are just bath bombs. Money magic, luck and money bath. Ritual bathing is a major part of many magical traditions, including but not limited to witchcraft. Many religions have some form of ablutions or magical bathing. The Islamic wudu and gusi, the sacred Hindu dip in the Ganges, and the Christian baptism are all examples of traditional religions employing ritual baths. As modern practitioners of magic, we can also employ magic to amplify our ceremonial workings. It's tradition to perform a ritual bath before entering a magic circle to cast spell. Okay, I don't think this is what we're looking for. Oh, alright, but I think this might be. Let me just... Okay, I think I found something. Oh, you found something too, Michelle. Okay, let's see what you found. Bubble bath, money, and... Oh, okay, Alright. Yeah, I mean... Bandai bubble money? Holy cow. So this is just a really fancy way of drawing a bubble bath. Interesting. You found Matt Hardy Azots? Yeah, no, more to kill. The gold thing is definitely just a DuckTales reference. Yeah, that's the thing, Michelle. To think of that before a bank? Like, what? Surely this is just writing for the sake of convenience and plot. This video I just linked appears to be some sort of charity. But even still... Yeah, Lugal, it's branded as being a Bandai product. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box?
Maybe, Michelle, but I've never heard of a money bath other than her mentioning it, and also, of course, DuckTales. That would have to be a really specific trend, or else an in-universe one. Well, Obsidian Dragon, there are probably some D&D fans who would be all over that.
Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
It's the whole city. It's like all of Shibuya.
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kaneshiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second.
Good job, Ryuji. Your stupidity got us the answer.
I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
For once, it appears you have.
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
As we learn later, no, probably not.
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
Well, Ryuji, then I guess nobody would notice if you just peaced out and went home right now.
In that case, let's go.
Beginning navigation.
I'm not sure it matters that much more to kill. I think the explicit term was all of Shibuya, but...
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people.
Yeah, his stupidity is very convenient, Michelle, that's for sure.
So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
How about we follow the floating trail of money blowing through the air? Yeah, T-Quick. I wish. That would have been great. But we're not allowed to look up. Or at least not enough so to be able to see what we're looking for.
Hey!
Look at that person trembling over there. Do you think he's a victim? We should talk to him. Do these guys even have mouths? Excuse me, can we... please forgive me. What happened? I don't have any more, please. I'm telling you, not even 1 yen.
Come on, man.
Whoa, cool it. We're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Were you assaulted? Ah! There's no doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a goddamn conversation. Let's try someone else. I doubt he would be able to say anything at all in this state. Yeah, because he's dead. He really does, Greyjammer. I feel like it's even difficult for his social link to redeem him.
No.
This is terrible. All of these are real people, right? What the hell? So, these are probably people who committed suicide. I don't think we can talk to any of the ones... Yeah, you think, Morgana?
Damn it.
Are all these guys Kaneshiro's victims? That would appear to be the case, but there's nobody we can speak to, let alone a bank anywhere. Let's try checking around the station once more. We might have overlooked something important. Yes, I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure there's one direction in which we have not yet thought to look.
Wait.
Oh, look, do you think that person's a victim too?
Hey.
Well, no, they all show up in the cutscenes no matter what log. Because they all travel together. It's just the ones you take into the dungeons, are the ones that accompany you in your party. Can we have a word? It's no use, it's all over. I'll end up just like them. What happened? Can't you tell? I've fallen so far. From a place where Kaneshiro leaves no tracks.
What do you mean?
What could that mean? You gotta tell us a little more than, I'm too tired, please let me rest. Oh, dead. I don't think he can speak anymore. Kaneshiro leaves no tracks? Does he mean that literally, or could it be figurative? Why don't we go over all the intel we have now? They've apparently fallen quite far. Wait a second, they've fallen from a place where he doesn't leave any tracks? Could that mean they were actually thrown down from somewhere high up? What, you mean like a skyscraper? Oh, there ain't any of them around here, I don't think. What are you talking about? There are dozens of them in Shibuya. Wait, what's that? Finally we notice.
Is that it?
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Oh no, you can bring regular people into the metaverse with you, more to kill. There's a character later in the game who does it and proves that it can be done. You do not have to have special powers to be brought into the metaverse. You just have to be brought in by someone who already has access to it.
Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
He should be able to, considering how controlling he is.
No, just a car.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Look who's talking, Ryuji.
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat.
Another Doraemon reference there.
I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
One of the least memorable Tomokochi, I agree, but he has one of the coolest palaces. Oh, I have a new message from Oya. Ugh. Evening. It's that woman who reeks of alcohol. Yeah, that's not very attractive. You free? Slow day, eh? Texting you amid my busy work schedule. It's about that Kaneshiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that. Shady connections? Oh no. He's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? Well, that's all I wanted to say. See ya.
Man.
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow. Just when we find the palace, it's all the way up in the sky. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy too. Yet tired of him probably doesn't even begin to cover it. That reminds me. Oh yeah, the home shopping program, Morgana. Thanks. 20 boxes of mental floss. It's true, I always think about all sorts of random things while I'm just flossing my teeth. This is a limited item. Today is the one and only day it'll be available. Well, you know, when I'm flossing my teeth, I think about flossing my teeth. Oh, another buyer's just called in. Thank you so much. Try to get your order to you as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Now all we have to do is wait for it to arrive. Oh, and of course, not allowed to do anything today. Thanks, Morgana.
Well
Can't do anything if we can't infiltrate the palace. We'll have to... Well, if we can't infiltrate the palace, how about you let me make some tools or something? Something useful, Morgana. Nope, but I am only allowed to go to sleep.
I've been thinking lately. About those Phantom Thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
Tomokochi, pretty much the level grind in this game is very slow without the Reaper exploit. Or without the Reaper in general, anyway.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
Ouch!
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just... really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
That was pretty savage. As annoying as Makoto has been up to now, you kinda can't help but feel for her there. Yeah, that's a great idea, Michelle.
Ain't got nothing.
Sai would feel much better with a little bit of mental floss.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What do you want?
Oh, look who it is.
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
Yeah, exactly, T-Quick, exactly.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
Tomokochi, it's because I get the sense that Sai was looking for a chance to castigate Makoto over that.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Again!
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
No, Log, it's entirely story progression driven.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop, since you're so good at it?
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
No, not from you, Makoto. I have a feeling you're gonna go do some damn fool thing and get yourself in way over your head.
Like I said, stay out of this.
So you're just the good girl type to push over.
Right now, you're useless to me.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
The look of somebody who's about ready to go throw her life away for no good reason.
This means she has an idea as to where Kanashiro may be.
I highly doubt that.
Yeah, but T-Quick, she's so obsessed with the things everyone's been saying to her about how useless she is, she's just gotta go prove herself. This is the Japanese way of thinking, too. You have to prove your legitimacy. You have to show how honorable and capable you are.
I didn't like her stern face.
What is up with her?
Now she's gonna go and put herself in danger and cause even more problems for us.
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kaneshiro?
What? That idiot! What's she doing?
You're one to talk, Ryuji. I mean, yes, you're right, but... pot meet kettle.
I heard I could find someone named Kaneshiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
No kidding.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
Ugh, zero street smarts. Just walk right into the lion's den, Makoto. Just lie right down in the lion's mouth, even.
You got a death wish or something?
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
Hello, CB2. Welcome. Oh, you're talking about Fogo de Shon, CB2. Well, I've been there a number of times before. It was great, as it always was. And the two of them seem to really enjoy it.
You better be taking me to Kaneshiro.
He said get the fuck in!
Yeah, have fun with that, Makoto.
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Same, Torun, same.
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi. I'll...
Log, they hate her because she put them in a very dangerous position by snooping on them at the orders of the principal.
Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills will come in handy.
You were able to get their license plate with just a cursory glance, Yusuke?
Ah, shit, he ignored me!
Of course he did. Everyone knows high school students don't have any money. They certainly aren't carrying around any 2.3 million yen.
Damn it, I said stop!
Look at this, just... everybody is doing stupid things. Ryuji just leaping out in front of a cab.
Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in.
God, man.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
Oh, here we go.
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san.
What the hell'd you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits!
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million.
For reals?
Wow.
Better thank those guys.
Log, I could think of any number of better ways of going about it than that, though.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
And this is why it was a bad idea for Makoto to just run off on her own, because now we're all implicated. Good job, Makoto, thanks.
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president?
I know, right, Darkheart? I would hate to think of actually picking that option and just paying him off and letting that be it.
Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families.
But it would be funny if that were actually an option in New Game Plus. Or even during your first playthrough.
I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less.
No, Log, of course you don't. He's asking for more money than you were ever expected to have.
Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
Yeah, well, so are we.
What? To hell with that!
Ryuji...
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
Ryuji, you shut your mouth. This is not the place or the time. 3 weeks for 3 million yen. Things have taken a serious turn for the worse. Yeah, they have, Makoto.
I'm so sorry.
Yes, he does, Haretsu. He explicitly has parents in his original hometown who basically got rid of him when he was involved in that incident with Shido. Yusuke, on the other hand, genuinely doesn't.
I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
That's true, Mel. That's true.
I was stupid.
Yeah, now's a fine time to be saying that, Makoto.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Seriously.
Hey, Yusuke.
No, he's right.
So caught up in trying to be useful.
All right, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
That's a hell of a way to look at it, Ryuji.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
You sure are.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. But I'm still a child, so all I am is a burden to her.
Well, Tomokochi, Ryuji's dad took off. He's not even in the picture anymore. That's explicitly told to us.
And that's why you were so reckless?
Yeah, Haretsu, but that still doesn't excuse it.
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
No, not scum, just fools.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything.
Well, not yet, Log. That's the thing. He thinks she's going to be, but he's got another thing coming, doesn't he?
Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again.
Circular, I can see you. Your messages are showing up in chat.
Now, what should we do from here?
Well, first, there's a bridge over there that we can throw Ryuji off of.
I'll do something about the money.
What are you gonna do?
So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No, my friend, it's a little late for that now. You've gotten us all in way over our heads.
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
Thank you, Yusuke. That's another reason I like Yusuke, is because he is so often the only voice of reason, the only one saying what I'm thinking.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank? Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all! She may be our key in!
I don't know about that.
Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
Same, Mel Brooks.
A cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Yeah, we're gonna have to punish her somehow.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
By making her a party member. That's right, Makoto, you're gonna work off that 3 million yen.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know.
No, that's not how that works. She risked our lives doing something so reckless. Us telling her is a privilege.
Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Pretty much, Circular, yes.
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
A canine?
Well, Darkheart, technically no, but it would be like if we had not followed her, it would have reflected so poorly on us that we would not have had any right to continue calling ourselves Phantom Thieves. Because we would have abandoned somebody right in front of us who was in trouble, and the entire purpose of the Phantom Thieves is to help people who are in trouble. So it would have completely undermined our entire justification for doing what we're continuing to do.
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san?
Haretsu, I would beg to differ. Haru is the best combat character in the game, barring the main character. If for no other reason than her moveset.
Where are we?
We're inside Kaneshiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kanashiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality? It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness.
Look what you got yourself into, Makoto. Are you happy?
I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Yeah, it's funny, Log. Yusuke's usually the long-winded one. And there he is, summarizing everything concisely.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same.
You know what, though? The fact that Ryuji takes every opportunity to hurt Morgana for no reason...
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world, too?
is all the more reason for Morgana and everybody else to be pissed off at Ryuji. Because now not only is Ryuji causing problems for everybody by running his mouth in public, but he's creating a sense of disunity on the team.
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
Yeah, but Haretsu, the human, should be the one with enough...
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours?
The human should be the one with enough self-control and restraint to finish it, Haretsu. Also, Morgana started picking on Ryuji because Ryuji genuinely showed himself to be a moron. Morgana had good reason for picking on him a little bit. And because of a little bit of picking on him, Ryuji took it way too sensitively. You know, he took it way too much to heart and got so salty and so upset over it that he has a vendetta against Morgana for a good 2/3 of the rest of the game. It's inexcusable. It just speaks more poorly of Ryuji for being so immature.
I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ugh. Well, that's what I mean, Zeromaru. Ryuji is the one who never lets it go. If he had just dropped it, there wouldn't be anything to continue fighting over.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, Greyjammer, it's a shame you can't get that costume for your party members.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kind of nervous.
Yeah, and that's the other problem, Mortikill. His character doesn't really develop beyond this at any point. Or even really at all.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Not without a persona, you can't.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
Although, Ryuji did prove that you can kind of tackle shadows. He did do that in Kamoshida's castle. So you might not be able to kill them, but you can at the very least push them around a little bit.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys.
Well then, let's head inside. Steal the Mafia boss's heart. Get inside the bank. My mind is made up. Let's go inside. Yeah, of course it is. Damn, that's one hell of a pig. Doubt it's for collecting money. So why is a pig decorating the entrance? I don't know. Maybe there's a secret passage under it. Oh, look at this one. Ah, we're not allowed to examine this one, though. God, the palace has such a catchy theme for the outside. All right, we're going in.
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Wow, literally come at us, and then in the next line, oh no, wait, we're just here to do some business.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
That voice. It's Kanashiro.
You mean a bank has a president?
Of course it does.
They make good money.
No, probably not Mel Brooks. I suspect it was just a really awkwardly written line. Reception is further into the right. I strongly advise that you do not attempt to go elsewhere. Great, let's go left. Oh, that's not the way. Just get in towards the back. Nope, not allowed. Can't make a commotion yet. Oh, and look at this. Regular people-looking shadows behind the counter there. Look at Morgana with his little Sanic run. Look at his feet when he moves. Alright, I think it's this way. Reception is just past this door. Reception is just to the right. Don't go anywhere else. Okay. That's not the way. Hurry up and get moving to the right.
Incredible.
This place is gigantic. To think of such a large bank is floating in the sky. Well, I guess anything goes in a palace. This is the reception office. Hurry on inside. This is reception. Hurry inside. Okay. Oh, look, it's 3 million yen. Mountain of cash.
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Oh, Ryuji.
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President? It must be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day? That means... one day is...
That's 300,000 yen per day interest.
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are so useful. They lack physical strength and are dumb. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong. That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
Mordecai, that's not what he was getting at. His plan was, oh look, they owe him 3 million yen because he's got dirt on them. But don't worry, he'll give them a loan as long as they essentially sell themselves into slavery and or prostitution and or drug smuggling and or you name it. Insert crime here. Dakota, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Dakota. Thank you very much for 7 months. Really appreciate your support.
You better be ready, Kaneshiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Ryuji, now is not the time.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
It's Mr. Kaneshiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
I love how these are his security guards.
Persona!
Well, guess what, security? You're not getting paid enough to die for Kaneshiro. This could be Call of Duty voiceovers. This is ridiculous. Get out of here, security dweebs. You're way out of your depth.
The target is currently stuck here. We need more backup. Don't let them escape.
Oh no, more chumps.
What the? There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money? We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run!
No, how about we finish the... Oh, okay, fine. I guess we're forced to run. Amazing.
It can't be.
Why did the security guards turn into monsters, and what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned? Does now really look like the time to be asking? Yeah, in the time we were standing here saying this, they could have just rushed out the door and attacked us again. We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us.
Joker.
Hurry, the exit's just over there. Oh, look at us, on the run.
There's no end to them! Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around, Kanashiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear. Managing a bank is tough. That's why I make it a case to kill troublesome customers.
Well, one Megidolone would wipe all of these idiots out right now.
Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
I'll eliminate others besides my goods. You've no need to worry. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you go on and on.
Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
I hate motorcycles so much.
Sona?
No, dude. That's a bike.
I can feel it. Myself. Me! Got it!
Wow! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
I hate them because they are constantly ruining my audio recordings.
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice!
Every time I sit down to record post-commentary for a video like the ones I am trying to upload to PAX East, without fail, somebody drives by on a motorcycle.
Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
Alright, so... Oh, and of course, we start off with Makoto. Alright, fine. Yeah, that was great. Alright, Makoto, take note. This is how pros do it.
Now, let's get out of here.
Haretsu, I'm pretty sure it's somebody on a smartphone
Power courses through me.
who's just waiting for me to start recording. just listening in. And as soon as I hit the record button, he gets on his motorcycle. He guns it past my house.
Check out this new skill!
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
What do you mean we know how to get in? Yes, there's a front door.
But how are we getting out?
There's only one exit, right?
What's up, Miss Post-Apocalyptic Raider?
Do you want to get smacked?
Do it, Makoto. Hit him.
I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Damn.
Well, there goes the door.
Okay, we have a path.
King Solomon, I'm gonna leave it up to everyone else to fill you in. Well, asshots, there's always the VOD. Bye, I guess,
So you'll stand
Kaneshiro.
against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. There's not a snowball's chance in hell that a bright future lies ahead for you.
Man, talk about wild! That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
Yeah, about that.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
No, it was pretty much just coincidence that you decided to start snooping on us.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too.
Trying to keep it to a minimum if we can, Torun. Because there are still people here who have not played the game.
And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
Great, just keep that motorcycle away from my microphone.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
Right, yeah.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt.
Of course he is.
So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
Nope.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
In what regard, King Solomon?
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
Yeah, DK, Teddy did get on my nerves a lot more for more of the story, but the whole deal with Morgana being the crux of what forces you to waste time, just,
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Damn, motorcycles are cool. No, Ryuji, shut up. They're awful. I wish my persona was like that. Yours is on a ship, though. Dude, you kidding? Motorcycles are way cooler than dumb boats. Be just like the song, I'm a phantom on a steel horse I ride. Don't say such things, and for the record, I am most certainly not wanted. Honestly, I'm mostly just surprised you know how to ride a motorcycle at all, Nijima-senpai. You got a license? A regular one, yes. Nice, I can't wait to get my hands on one too. That aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment? What's the matter? I'm sorry, everyone. No, I'm not in any position to be saying that, I truly do. However, I must apologize. Yeah, that's right, you Ayamaru all over here, Makoto. You done goofed. Peyton the running back, NG Plus stands for New Game Plus. It's a second playthrough with most of the things you had during your first playthrough carried over. Your equipment, your personas, your money, some of your social link abilities. It was my actions that dragged all of you into this mess. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. If only I could have realized what was happening to Suzui-san too. Come on, we don't need to talk about that now. Seems there are still lingering issues on everyone's minds. Now's not the time to be talking about that shit, though. Don't we gotta be doing something about Kaneshiro? He's right. Very well, I understand. Anyway, I'll do my best to make sure I don't slow all of you down. Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this. Well, we don't have much of a choice now.
Nice.
Makoto seems like she'll be a reliable advisor. But now we're going up against a real criminal. Stay on your toes, okay? So before we do any of that, we should... Yes, Judge of the Dead. All stats plus 10. This is what New Game Plus is all about, Peyton the running back. Brass Knuckles. Let's see. Sabazios. This, I believe, is her ultimate weapon. Steel Chef Vest. Yeah, totally not an Iron Chef Vest. Magic armor to evade wind like the wind. Yeah, great. Alright, Steel Chef Vest it is then. Accessory... Somewhere around here, I thought I had... Less sash, muscle anklet. Oh, those are just the crappy stat bonus ones. The Tish Charm is good for Futaba, because I believe it triggers her abilities a little bit more. The second mate badge. God, where did I even get the? Oh, right. The Big Bang Challenge. Crimson Ring. Most of the rest of this stuff is garbage, though. Evade Kurt. I thought I had another... Alright, it's time to... No, we can't. Damn it! I was gonna say it's time to go buy another SP adhesive, but... I apparently can't because... I'm not allowed to leave. Alright. And... Yeah, none of this. Okay, fine. We don't really have any useful stuff here. Alright. I guess I'll just go to bed then, Morgana. Yeah, same here, Louise. Same here. Yeah, exactly, Haretsu, exactly. Holy hell, Circular, there's actually an emote. Why am I not even surprised? Or rather, I shouldn't even be surprised. I'm looking forward to seeing how things will go with our new member.
A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh?
Yeah, it's the freaking worst.
You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity.
Oh god, no, Morgana, please. Yeah, maybe you're a persona.
No. I'm supposed to be human. Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Carry? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. It's no use. I can't remember it all.
A little bit more, Nightwolf, but it's still basically a motorcycle.
There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her.
It's not my fault I'm a dumb, ignorant JRPG protagonist who's artificially stupid for the sake of the plot.
But man, you really do have something special.
I mean, I guess Ryuji and Anne are kind of artificially stupid for the sake of the plot, too. Which is unfortunate. It was a coincidence.
Looks like I better step up my game, too.
I feel like my bond with Morgana is automatically leveling up.
All right.
Yeah, Denim, he's like one of those microbuses. Oh yay, kitty talk.
I know. After we deal with Kaneshiro, I should consult her about mementos, too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello?
You did tell me to go to sleep, didn't you?
We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
Certainly isn't because I have a cat telling me to go to bed every night. I know of a couple of them, King Solomon. But I suspect you're probably talking about the Reaper. Good morning. Been thinking a lot about personas and palaces since yesterday. That floating bank really reflects Kaneshiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. I bet security's tight in there too. Yeah, but it's nothing we can't crash. That's why we should get moving soon. Why don't we go to the palace today? Let me think about it. Understood. I'm sure you have your reasons as the leader. I'll leave my schedule open after school, so talk to me anytime. More to kill, and they also don't tend to like being hugged all that much. I'm sorry for asking you here like this. Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room. Though it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well. Also, look at all of those actual black and white JPEG photos in the display case behind Anne that were just taken from some developer's parents' high school graduation and scanned into the game. Although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well. Yeah, I figured as much, King Solomon. Yeah, I'm aware of it. I discovered it by accident, actually, when I went AFK. Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything. What do you mean? You know how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time. Takamaki-san. I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I wanted to admit my own guilt, so I took it out on... Or I didn't want to admit my own guilt, so I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry. Hey, there is no need for that. When I'm properly prepared for it, Tomokochi, probably. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar. Huh? I was unable to save anyone, not Suzui-san and not any of Kaneshiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders, but that was all a lie. Felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. Yeah, probably. I'm deeply sorry as well. I see. In that case, want to call it even? Even? Huh, you're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past? Uh-huh. Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kaneshiro's palace. Yeah, but there was still a far better way we could have dealt with that. And Makoto was far more than just a bit reckless. No, Darkheart, I apparently didn't do enough damage within 6 turns. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did all that yourself, Nijima-senpai. Huh, that way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. Turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you Anne? Yeah, I'm going to do the same, Makoto. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Huh, how about we get something to eat before we go home for the night? Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street. Oh, right, that place. Anne's favorite. Do you want to split one? Yeah, let's each get a whole one. Then we can go half and half on those. Because I'm super hungry and I love chocolate. Well, shall we? I realize this is a mite late, but how shall I refer to you, Nijima-san? Certainly not with an Australian dialect! I believe some courtesy should be shown to those who are our senior. Yeah, should we call you Nijima-san or like Nijima-senpai? No need to be formal. Just treat me the same way you would anyone else. Alright, cool, I guess. Would that not be rude? I already just call her by name. For real? Did something happen? It's a secret between us girls. Oh, damn it, that sounds like fun. All of you may call me by my first name, no need to hesitate. Very well, I shall do just that. Yeah, but Darkheart, the main story progression doesn't take social links into account.
Okay.
Unfortunately. Or, for the most part, it doesn't. Our next target is a criminal, one that even the police can't handle. We'll take care of him ourselves and leave the world speechless. The plan to change Kaneshiro's heart has begun. Yup. Mission start. Yeah! Powerful personas are necessary to gain the upper hand in battle. Oh, you're preaching to the choir, Atlas. We know this already. Oh, Makoto's around. Yusuke's around. Oh, we could finish Anne's social link today. And actually, that would enable me to... Yes, I think that would actually be perfect. Velvet Room. Ah, Haretsu, somebody else does that.
Hey, inmate!
Oh, look.
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
I know, Captain Sharkface, I know.
It's the gallows, used to strengthen persona abilities.
Oh, great. This is exactly what I needed.
Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
Yeah, thanks, I guess. It is, Sealangst.
How fares your progress in our game?
Well, you could just be a little more upfront about it, Igor.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Strengthen personas.
Gonna string him up?
Right, there's actually no need for me to do this right now. Sharkface, what are you talking about?
Finished for now. You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Alright, we need Pixie.
Athea's this is your power. Are you finished?
Yeah, Circular. That's basically how Igor refers to the protagonist's rehabilitation. Oh, Sealangst, Mel Brooks, don't antagonize poor Torun. He's had a rough week. Alright, she should be at the Underground Mall. Well, Mel Brooks, I warned you.
Hey!
Peter, what are you thinking of doing today? Let's hang out. Sure about that? We still haven't found the treasure. We have plenty of time. Guess there's no point in worrying if you're so sure. Hey, you free? Yeah, my bond with Anne will grow stronger soon. Hang out with her.
Thanks.
I have a magazine shoot today. It's a special on me and Mika. Up close and personal with two popular... Oh, this is gonna go great. I want you to be there for it. It's over at Seaside Park. Let's go. Oh, dear. And don't pull a stunt like that again, okay? Okay, I won't. Huh? What's going on here? Well... Oh, right, you fell victim to it too. Is it okay if I tell her, Mika-chan? Yeah. You remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up to our shoots? Oh yeah, I remember. Well, apparently Mika-chan was posing as our agency and telling them the shoot locations. Oh, she got caught! Mika got caught! Ah! Your karma finally ran over your dogma. We had heard rumors she might have been doing it. We thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots she filled in for really boosted her popularity. Anyway, I asked her about it today, and all she had to say was, I'm sorry. What I did was really terrible. It caused so much trouble for... Normally, people like this just don't change like that overnight, though. I can't help but be suspicious that this, too, is just an act. But I'm gonna start working even harder from now on, I promise. Anyway, let's get started. You're ready to go, right? Yup. You really did something that lame? What were you calling lame? Ha! This industry's overflowing with models. Without an in, your career will never even get off the ground. Chances don't come to those who wait. You have to make your own luck if you want to succeed. Yeah, that's called cheating. And that can get you thrown out of the industry and ruin your hopes and dreams. You really are something. It's your own fault for getting the boot. If you can't crawl your way back up, you may as well go home. And either way, it's not like I'm not talented. I just needed my shot, and now I'm selling like crazy. You talk big, but they still found out about your fake emails. Sure, but all I had to do was offer a teensy apology. Would have been dumb to try and hide it. Yeah, I knew it. Anyway, they can't sack me now. I'm gonna get even more popular, even if it means being detested for my actions. Ha ha ha! You're just like the villains I used to admire when I was a kid. Beautiful, strong, and wicked. Wow, this is not the response I expected from Anne. Honestly, I just can't bring myself to hate you. Well, I don't have any trouble hating you. Sorry, Mika, but your hard work is only going to get you to second place. I'm going to be the #1 model. You might be more popular right now, but I'll take that spot from you fair and square. Huh. Alright then, I won't pull any more tricks. I'll beat you with beauty Yeah, the hell you will! You'll just cheat again.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. The photo shoot started. Anne and Mika are both beaming at the camera. Yeah, that's it, this way. Hey, isn't that Mika? Wow, she's even prettier in person. It's Mika. Oh, and Anne too. They're both so cute. What must they eat to have bodies like that? The world is so unfair. Well, crepes, if Anne's any indication. They might have some natural beauty, but they've got to be exercising to have those bods. Wow, what a pose! Give me a few more, just like that. Something's changed in Anchan, huh? She's really amped up the sexiness. Maybe she's gained some confidence. Maybe she just really wants to upstage Mika. Alright, let's take 5 here. Go get changed, Mika-chan. Man, this is so fun. Today's been really... Yeah, isn't it awesome when you have a really horrible person as your rival? Isn't that the best? Hello, Gid. Why would I not still be alive? Please don't tell me the final channel update went up again. So, how was I? Well, anime rivals in particular, Jin, yeah. Yeah, you really gave it your all. Well, yeah, I had to work extra hard with you watching, Peter. I know I said I want to be the #1 model, but I'm okay with that not happening just yet. For now, I just want to keep improving, one step at a time. Then someday down the line, I'll be able to look at myself with pride. Hopefully, people will see that confidence and draw strength from it. I'm going to be a ray of light for the people of this planet! Yeah, go Planeteers! Oh wait, wrong anime. Just like you and Shiho are for me. Well, you can do it, Anne. I might not get there with you. I'm moving to Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Thank you, Torun. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. Peter, you're my light. Oh, don't say that, Anne. I'm waiting for another waifu. Alright, break time's over. Anchan, you're gonna be the main focus for this session. Got it.
Hey!
Let's hang out a little more once the shoot ends, okay? Anne seems to be thinking about something. Which is better than Ryuji.
Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured.
Well, the good ones are, anyway.
That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kind of worried. Do you think you could help me?
Lugal, I'd probably still just throw some caltrops in the road. Of course, Anne, what do you need? What can I do to help your persona evolve?
You can lean on me too, if you need it.
I already am.
I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye.
I mean, hasn't that always been the case?
I'm so glad I met you.
I feel a strong bond between me and Anne. Guess we're gonna be BFFs now.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Yeah, that's pretty metal.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the lovers, granting thee infinite power.
I do like the sounds of infinite power. Transforms her persona into a mythological trickster. Yeah!
Alright.
Second awakening.
Alright.
To now fuse Ishtar, which I believe is the last persona I need. Holy hell!
I can sense a new power growing within me.
This is basically just Maleficent. Jeez. She has a couple of demon heads on leashes. This is okay. I could get used to this. I like this.
Alright.
Oh, it's Hecate. Okay, interesting. The witch, Hecate. Okay. Yeah, this is all right with me. This is fine.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop counting on you. After all, you're an eternal member of my fan club.
Wait, what? What's that?
It means forever. Got it? Anyway, let's eat before our food gets cold.
Okay, sure, let's just gloss over that eternal member of your fan club thing.
Time to dig in.
Yes, Nightwolf, it is. I never finished her social link during my first playthrough. Evade ice. Well, okay. Sure. Triple evasion against ice skills.
Rain, huh?
I believe so, Windscale. Don't quote me on that. So sick of how few customers I get during the rainy season. There's been no sign yet of Kaneshiro acting on his threat. He probably thinks his money's just gonna come rolling in. He does have the upper hand on us after all. If that picture got out, who knows what would end up happening to Peter. Guess worst case scenario would be he gets expelled. No, there's a more serious alternative. He's currently under probation, meaning, I'm so sorry, this whole situation is my fault. Well, to a large extent, yes, it is, Makoto. Come on, stop that. I mean, you're the one who's in the most trouble right now. My sister is a prosecutor. This will surely be a problem for her as well. What should I do? Kaneshiro must surely be taking that aspect into account, too. Yeah, well, we'll change his heart. For sure, even the police are having trouble with that bastard. We'll be heroes if we catch him. High risk, high reward. Yeah, I mean, that is how I like to play. I'm a fan of glass cannon builds. They're all so positive. In a way, your recklessness is the only reason we are now able to pursue this change of heart. Totally. We're in deep shit, so we're gonna do whatever we can to get out of it. I never thought of things in that way before. It's quite strange hearing something so positive from Ryuji. Well, I just wish we didn't hear quite so much from Ryuji. Alright, leader, you can decide when we meet up.
Hey!
When your position changes, your view of the world changes too. It's a shift in cognition. In any case, we're in big trouble if we can't change Kaneshiro's heart. Let's do this. Another box came for you. Oh yeah, thanks, Soji bro. What'd you get? 20 mental floss. Well, my brain will be squeaky clean now. Alright, let's see. Stats. Anne. A Greek goddess of crossroads, ghosts, and witchcraft. She is commonly attended to by dogs. She is also known to be the chief of the witches that appear in the play Macbeth, which is where I most remember her from. Oh, and she even has one of those Madonna spiky bras. And I guess that's properly... Yeah, but holy cow, this is basically just Atlas's reimagining of Maleficent. My gosh. Well, I'll take it. It's pretty cool. Okay. Alright, yeah. That's fine. Finally, we get Mazio for Ryuji. There we go. Don't look at me like that. I like to have all my skills neatly arranged. Didn't realize he had adverse resolve. There we go. Okay, I think we're all set. Who's that Digimon? Joanna was the... Joanna was a woman who posed as a man and ended up being crowned Pope. Mel Brooks. She was executed for it later. There's actually a ritual that's conducted when a new Pope is crowned, where the cardinals basically look up the Pope's robes to make sure that the Pope actually has testicles. And as part of the ceremony, they say something like, he is well hung and something or other. I forget exactly how it goes. But the reason why they do that as part of the papal crowning ritual is because of Joanna. Because she got away with passing herself off as a man and did, in fact, for a while become the Pope. And because we all know how much Christianity respects women, that they only accept men as the Pope. So, yeah. Oh, hello, Sir Brother Bob. You've joined us at quite an interesting time. So anyway, that's where Joanna comes from. Alright, now... Oh, I should be able to... Yes! Thank goodness. I can... Clinic. I can clinic. Look at me, good English. Hi, Takemi.
Please head to the exam room.
Do you good have Adhesive 3 SP? Buy accessories. Half off discount. I really hope she's not offering that on circumcisions.
You want a shot?
SP Adhesive 3. That's
This
what
will
I
work
like.
well.
And we'll buy... Oh, I can only buy one at a time.
It's exceptional. Here you go.
Yes, it is exceptional, isn't it? And unfortunately, these don't actually nullify weaknesses. I was super disappointed by this. The resist psi and resist curse effects don't actually cancel out weaknesses. They're useless.
I feel like you have a different vibe going on.
Well, DK, I'm sure it was embellished over the years.
Why do you have such a serious look on your face?
Alright. There was another thing, a very important thing I wanted to do here. Oh, damn it, but it looks like she doesn't have it yet.
I feel like you have a different
No,
vibe.
she does. Half off, that's what I like,
Come on,
okay. 98 magic ointment. 98
Sure.
physical
There you
ointment. Give me all the magic and physical ointment.
You want that one?
We could probably use a few of these.
Should work.
A few of
There you go.
these. Revivadrin. I have a feeling we're probably going to be needing a lot of that.
Thanks.
Life ointment.
Should work.
You know, if I keep doing this, I'm not going to have enough money
Here you
to
go.
do the persona fusion I need. Alright, I'll worry about the rest of this later. Revives. Holy hell! 250,000 yen? For the item that revives all allies with full HP? I'll hold off on that, I think. Retro Backlash from Shaking Down Shadows in Mementos. Well, Jin, but it used to be that if one of your characters in Persona 3 or 4 had an elemental weakness, and you equipped that character with an accessory that gave them a resistance to that element, the resistance would cancel out the weakness. They changed that in Persona 5 so that the resistance no longer cancels out the weakness. That used to work in previous games. It does not work anymore in P5. It's more like a reimagining of Lucifer from a different mythology, more to kill. Satanael in this game is what the persona Lucifer was in all of the previous games. Kind of the ultimate persona that has all the best resistances, and he's the only persona that gets Victory Cry, which is ridiculous. So they really went out of their way to nerf a lot of the abilities that you could kind of exploit in the previous games. Well,
I see.
I hope I still have enough money after all this. Although it occurs to me, I can go to the... I can go to the airsoft shop and sell off some of the stuff that I picked up in the dungeon. Hello, Shinny-Wing, welcome!
I'm gonna lose customers.
All this moisture is gonna affect my goods. I want to shop. Yes, we know about customizing weapons. I need to sell. Sell all treasure. Well, that's 52,000 yen. And what else can we sell? Oh, Mjolnir.
Oh, that's a very serious expression.
I want to keep that,
Take your
though.
time and look around.
Because that actually is a good weapon for Ryuji. We can get rid of the silver dagger. It's not worth a lot, but... Damn, don't I have any other...
I guess that's fine.
Brass knuckles. Oh, that's Makoto's weapon, okay. And the Gilgamesh axe, that would be Haru's weapon. Tyrant pistol. Okay, well, that's the Lucifer gun. I guess I'll hang on to it. Yeah, I don't really have an awful lot. Model gun of a very strong grenade launcher. Yeah, that's also for Haru. Alright, it's gonna have to be armor. Ooh, a gold breastplate. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll sell that.
Grateful.
And the athletic shirt is garbage. The power camisole
should be
is garbage. The army vest is not great.
You should be grateful.
Gold tainted armor. Tainted by gold, you say? Unyielding vest. Well, we'll keep those because those are good for luck. The steel chef vest I definitely want to keep. Sublime collar. The overguard. What is... Oh, the overguard is for men, but I guess not everybody can wear it. These are accessories. Resist confusion. All this stuff is trash. Repel fizz high. That I hate to get rid of, but... Pretty much all this stuff is just junk.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
The Tiege Charm is good, though. I'll hang on to that. Crimson Ring,
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Bold Eye Patch, Evade Fizz. It's junk.
You should be grateful.
Protect Mask, it's junk.
That's fine.
Oh, 6 Crystal Skulls. How about that? The only one who really needs a Crystal Skull is Anne, so we'll hang on to 1. And then the SP adhesives. No, there wouldn't more to kill. Kiryu doesn't even really need one. Yeah, more to kill. Giving Kiryu superpowers would be like what happens when Batman gets superpowers. And in every instance when Batman gets superpowers, everyone dies.
Okay.
Like, just dies. Okay.
Be sure to choose
Do I have
carefully.
anything
Just don't go using it for anything dangerous.
I can get
Don't
rid
get
of?
caught up in a racket.
Urania is worth keeping. Homunculus, I'm definitely going to hang on to just in case. No, not too much else. Alright. Well, we might have enough.
I should write something.
Okay, well, before anything else, let's save, because I'm not confident that this is going to work.
Hey, inmate!
Okay. Let's see. Create new personas. Persona Fusion. Advanced Fusion. Satanael. So I need Michael, Lucifer, Satan, Ishtar, Anzu, and Arsene. Okay. So all I need to do now...
Gather them. Let us begin the search.
Vishnu? Lakshmi? Oh, I haven't gotten Lakshmi yet? Shiva and Srausha. I don't want to give them up, though. Not until I'm sure I'll have enough money for this, anyway. Shiva and Girimekala.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Oh yeah, I've always loved this Vacuum Wave. Who does he think he is? X-Death? But I'm gonna need him for Morgana's... Or rather, there's some ultimate weapon I need him for. I'll worry about that later, I guess.
Are you finished?
I'm not done here.
I should write something.
I am rotating them, Nightwolf. That's the entire idea here. Right, so Regent, Pixie, Huapo, Berith, Genbu. Did I need Sandalphon? I don't remember. Let me go back and check.
The inmate needs our guidance. Gonna string them up?
Oops. Persona Fusion, Advanced Fusion.
Can you gather them up?
Michael, Lucifer, Satan, Ishtar. Anzu, okay. Circular 7, I haven't played any of them. I have watched a couple of LPs of them, but I've never actually played any of them myself. Alright, let me just see here. Let me just cross-reference the recipe for Ishtar. Raphael and Queen's Necklace. Okay, I think we can work with that. I know I have both of those personas.
Justine, you handled it. These are the paths you have walked.
Let's see. Emperor Lovers. Raphael.
A fee is required, then accept this persona.
Where the heck is Queen's necklace? There it is.
You'll withdraw this and accept this persona.
Create new
The inmate.
personas.
Execution.
Normal fusion. Queen's necklace and Raphael. There we go.
Looks pretty tough.
Indeed. Medioron and Samarikarm. Ooh, and Drain Wind. I've been looking for that ability all over. Excellent.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
Given the circumstance, yeah, I know I'll have to pay 629,000 yen? Christ. Okay, well, we're definitely not doing this fusion right away.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Then again, I'm only level 20 and Ishtar is level 85, so what am I expecting here? Screw it, though. Heat Riser. Arms Master, Apt Pupil, Repel Fizz.
It will receive extraordinary power.
The others at least will be cheap to buy from the compendium. This had bloody well better work. I swear to God, if this is a fusion accident, I'm gonna be pissed. I'll actually just reload, but whatever. Nope, we're good. We are good. She actually kind of looks like Anne. I am Ishtar. I am the one who accepts the love of all men. Of course, I accept yours as well as your mask. Yeah, there's a chance it can fail and you get the wrong persona, T-Quick.
Okay.
Ishtar has learned Insta-Heal, which is trash. Maziodyne. Okay, well, it's not trash. But Maziodyne isn't really all that useful. Spellmaster, on the other hand, is. And actually, Arms Master is kind of pointless for her because she has no physical skills. So we'll replace the... Oh, and she's got Salvation. Okay. This is actually a fairly decent healing persona. Okay. Oh, boy. Yes, Nightwolf, I have. God, no, Reared, Logarithm. I don't have the time or energy for that. If they ever release a definitive edition of Persona 5, I might consider it, but I don't want to sink that much time into this version of the game when I think that it's still fairly likely that they will release a definitive edition.
Can you gather them up?
Alright. Why is Set labeled as new? I've fused him already. Okay, actually...
What path do you want?
Vishnu, Lakshmi... No, that's still Shiva and Srausha. Alright.
Power requires sacrifice.
Well...
That will do.
Oh, this will level him up a little bit.
What are you waiting for?
Oh god, this. I remember this. So this will be one level. That is helpful. But I want to put all of those points into luck. So this is basically what you have to do to re-roll your Persona's stats. You just cancel and confirm again until all three of the stats on level up go to the... Or the points on level up go to the stat that you want. When you're only gaining one level at a time, it's not so bad. But if you're gaining any more than one level at a time, it is miserable getting those stats to go where you want them. And then you have to listen to the twins repeat the same 3 lines of dialogue over and over and over again. And if you accidentally skip past the result you want, Oops. Gotta do it all over again.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
So I want all 3. There we go. So this is the result I want. All of those points in luck.
This is what it shall. Let these powers unite.
Yeah, and it's exponentially worse than that for a 2 levels worth or more, Wingless Monkey. Alright. Yeah, this is precisely what I was waiting for. 59 luck with my stat bonuses from equipment. Your persona is inheriting the power of the sacrifice. Null Elec. Well, I don't really need that on this persona. This build is already perfect. It's already right where I want it. What I am going to do, though, now...
You change your mind? Justine,
I am going to...
registration?
Register...
You'd like
everybody.
to register this?
Yeah, this is a special kind of hell, Denim. Hello, Dr. Professor. Welcome back. Yeah, Artista, it would be really nice if you could manually allocate your stats on level up. Especially since they took away stat bonuses via shuffle time, which were a thing in Persona 4. In Persona 4, you could max out the stats of any persona you want, just using shuffle time bonuses. They did away with that in this game, because I guess they don't want you to be able to do that. Which pisses me off to no end, because now I can't min-max. They've taken away my min-maxing game.
These are the paths you have walked.
Alright, let's see. So we need Satan, Lucifer, Michael, Anzu of all personas for some reason, and Arsene.
Finished for now. You'd like to read? Is this what you want? You lack patience.
Okay, so... Michael.
A fee is
oh,
required.
no, well, that's Satan.
Then accept this persona. This persona.
There's Michael.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
There's Lucifer.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Arsene should be around here somewhere. Arsene?
A fee is this is your power.
And Anzu. Where is Anzu? I forget what level he was. There he is.
A fee is required. This is your power.
Alright, I am certain we will not have enough money for this.
Time for some reason to string them up. You wish gather them.
Oh, I'm afraid to see how much this is going to cost.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
And there he is, Satanael. No, you can't, Darkheart, precisely because they have the same stat totals as the low-level personas, but you have a lot less control over where their stats go, because you can only level them up a couple of times. It was in P4 Vanilla as well, DK. Yeah, that's the plan, Wingless Monkey. That is, in fact, the plan. So this is Satanael, the ultimate persona of this game. Oh, how much is this going to cost?
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
638,400 yen. That's actually not as much as I thought. I only actually need a couple 100,000 yen. That's literally just a couple of minutes of shaking down in mementos, but damn it, and to think... Alright, no, you know what?
Are you finished? It is time, inmate.
Oh, okay, Logarithm. I guess that makes sense. I don't have that money, Lugal, but I can make it. It'll be a bit of a waste over what I just spent, but I can make it.
Customers. Yo, All right. You look serious today.
I hate to do this, but I guess...
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
It is kind of a waste, but... I won't need these for a while anyway.
I guess that's fine.
99 Revivadrin was foolish now that I think about it.
You should be grateful.
And... we can get rid of the training whip. We can get rid of the Shikomi Kiseru, because I'll never need it. I could get rid of one unyielding vest, I guess.
I guess that's fine.
I only really need one. Okay.
Come again.
Yeah, pretty much, Lugal. That's the plan.
Hey, inmate!
Huh. Lord Pubius, he's a former Yakuza.
Time for some rehabilitation.
All right.
Power requires sacrifice.
All right, everybody, we're gonna do it.
Gather them up. I see.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
We can do it. Just barely, but we can do it.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Okay. Oh, he can inherit Black Viper. Yes, please. I'll take that. Salvation, Heat Riser, and... damn it, I really, really wish that he could inherit Morning Star. Well, the rest of this I guess I can deal with later. I don't know why he's got garbage like Ma Aegon, but he's gonna need some work. Drain Fizz I want.
Will receive some new power.
None whatsoever, Wingless Monkey. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just transfer all the almighty stuff onto him. The main thing is, I want to give him the skills that are hardest for him to inherit. And I can pass on Magic Ability, Almighty Boost, and Almighty Amp from Alice. Or from someone. I know I have somebody that's got all of them. I think it might even actually be Metatron. Yeah, pretty much, Torun. Go ahead.
My.
We do it. Arsene, are you ready to get huge? Are you ready to achieve your final form? There he is. I am Satanael. You would slay gods to protect the justice you believe in. Very well, I shall once again become your mask. Behold, the Fool Confident is awakening to hidden power, yeah. Well, we got Cosmic Flare, which is better than my Aegon, but definitely not quite what I need. Unshaken Will, which is not as good as it used to be. Unshaken Will used to prevent all status ailments, but now it only prevents confusion, fear, and rage. So it's actually garbage. And then the last one is Victory Cry, so I've got still some more work to do on him. But...
Fusion. Let us begin the search.
Vishnu and Lakshmi. Alright, well, we can still make them. Okay. Well, Purple Bagel, he is eventually bigger. Hello, Sweet Stroke Studios. Welcome. I don't think I need to, Azots. When you fuse a persona for the first time, they're automatically registered. So if I go to register personas here, yeah, see, you do not have any personas in need of registration.
Read here.
And if we look at Satanael, you'll see that he has all the skills he ended up with after the fusion, so he's automatically registered. And an archangel who is said to be the form of Satan before he fell from heaven. The second son of God, he rebelled against him for freedom and bestowed free will and chaos on humanity. So this is basically just Lucifer. This is Lucifer's entire plot from most of the other games in which he appears, especially Nocturne. But the secret with this guy is basically, if you equip him...
Are you finished?
Because he is resistant to every element and immune to light and dark, which are the instant kill elements. So you equip Satanael, and then you equip a... Where the heck are they? A Divine Pillar, which cuts damage in half again. You basically take 25% of the normal amount of damage that you would ordinarily have taken. And then if you give him a resistance skill, you take even less damage. You end up, I think, taking an eighth of the amount of damage you would otherwise have received. Yeah, Algorithm, that's one of the weird things about the SMT games, is that Satan and Lucifer are regarded as basically being the same entity. But in the SMT games, pretty nearly all of them, they are separate. Because in Japan, that's just how they regard it. They regard those, it's more of a, like an animistic sense of the supernatural in Japan. And I think they're also drawing influences from many other religions as well, but kind of applying them through the Japanese filter. So they regard each different form of the same god as its own god. It's what I carry away from it anyway. Well, yeah, Shinny-Wing, but with the Omnipotent Orb, there are usually, like, the optional bosses usually have ways of dealing with that, where, like in Persona 3, if you have the Omnipotent Orb equipped, or if you even nullify a single element, the optional boss will just instantly Megidolo on you for 9,999 damage, and the fight will be impossible. In Persona 4, it works sort of the same way. And I don't even know about Persona 5, because I haven't actually tried that fight in earnest yet. Yeah, Shinny-Wing, that's a good way to describe it. Yeah, Wingless Monkey. Like, so for example, that's why you can get Shiva and Parvati as separate personas, but you can also get Ardha as a persona, which is the combined form of Shiva and Parvati. So that's basically the idea. Oh, and I see that it's a rainy day.
Time, inmate.
So I'm gonna go stock up on moist protein, i.e. buy the last one. If I even have enough money now. Yep, I do. Oh no, Uncle Franz has gone bust. It was worth it though. I finally got the ultimate persona. Now I just need to find another shadow to shake down.
Welcome.
Oh, jeez. Well, it's a relief to be done with Anne's social link and not have to worry about that. Now that slot is open. Oh, Mishima. Great. Huh. Story of my life, Purple Bagel. Oh, look, it's that guy. I was watching television and came across a discussion about the nature of justice. Have you ever given it any thought? What is justice to you? Justice is about helping people. I see, that's one way to look at it, but you only perceive what is on the very surface. The boy who was featured in that TV discussion is still in high school. Akechi, was it? He was well-spoken and skilled in the art of debate. Almost as good as I was at that age. Oh, but I was never full of myself.
Hey.
You have the hang of things by now, right? I'll be counting on you.
I'll just add this.
Alright, well, I think I can safely overwrite another save file here. Eventually both, Sweet Stroke? Eventually both. But I'm nowhere near prepared for that yet. I've got a lot of leveling up to do, and a lot of Persona Fusion yet left to do as well. Well, Nightwolf, there's actually Hellel in Persona 3 and 4, or in Persona 3 Fez and Persona 4 anyway. Hellel is what they imagine Lucifer looked like before his fall. Satanael is, I guess, an alternative imagining of that. Yeah, Grey Jammer, he's a punk. Oh, you know what? All right. Well, I've been streaming for, God, nearly 10 hours. I sure am glad I have the ability to work from home today. I am going to raid Nick of the Bitterbits channel. It appears that he's playing some Kingdom Hearts. So, thank you all very much for joining me. It's about time for me to go get some rest. But, yeah, we're going to raid Nick. So, let's get that going. And any of you who would like to stick around for the raid, just stay in chat. It will happen on its own. Thank you all so very much for joining me, and I look forward to seeing all of you next time. Yeah, Haretsu, that's why I say he's an alternate imagining. He comes from a completely different mythology. But he's kind of an analog. Alright, thank you everyone so much for joining me today. And yeah, I'll catch all of you next time. Hopefully tomorrow, but maybe the day after if I have some an opportunity to do some video editing before then. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Good night. Thank you all again.